Chapter 1, Crossing Over and Adding a System, a Pair of Sisters. What a beautiful pair of sisters. Waiting area. Chen Chuan discovered that not far away, there was a pair of sisters with stunning looks and amazing figures. My sister is beautiful, elegant, and cool. My sister has a curvy figure, mature and charming. In the entire high-speed railway station, countless men's attention was attracted by them. My eyeballs are about to fall out. This small waist, long legs, plump round buttocks. Bang! My sister was walking and suddenly bent down to tie her shoelaces. Chen Chuan rushed forward. Oops! The mature sister was attacked from behind and was pinned to the ground by Chen Chuan. Sorry. There is no time to experience it carefully. Chen Chuan pulled away immediately. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. The cold sister was about to reprimand, but was stopped by the mature sister. It's not your fault. I stopped suddenly. Are you okay, handsome boy? 3 minutes later. Chen Chuan sat in a far corner, secretly observing the pair of sisters. So beautiful. The younger sister is cool and pretty, while the older sister is gentle and kind. Especially the figure. Full and round, elastic and soft, feels great. He has personal experience of this. Well. Looking down, I saw large plaid patches on both elbows. Chen Chuan suddenly sighed and looked away helplessly. He was just an ordinary freshman, plain and poor. A poor loser. How can I win the favor of such a beautiful lady? Is this a dream? Wake up, man. Are you worthy? Ding. The host is detected to be a time traveler, binding to the godly rich system. The system will issue special bonuses based on your system level. The higher the level, the higher the daily salary. Level 1 will issue 1,000 yuan per day. Hosts who complete challenging tasks can obtain rewards, cash, items, skills, attribute points, experience points, etc. Note, all rewards are reasonable and legal, and taxes have been paid. A charming electronic female voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Text also appears on the retina simultaneously. Fuck. Chen Chuan almost drooled from the corner of his mouth. Dubbing by the royal sister. HD and uncensored. Chinese subtitles. This system is interesting. It knows what I want. Based on my previous experience of reading novels, owning a super rich system is a great experience. Money, beauty, power, status, all at your fingertips. Hey, where are the people? Chen Chuan looked up and found that the pair of sisters were nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I have just become a super rich man and am about to show off my power. Why did the beauty run away? This pair of superb sisters, either one of them is a beauty on earth. If you can catch someone, you are already very lucky. Hugging her left and right? Do you dare to think about it? I really haven't thought about it. It's useless to think about it. The two sisters had long since disappeared in the crowd. Not good. Broadcast reminder, train number 9785, ticket checking time is about to end. Pa 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 whoosh whoosh. Chen Chuan dragged his suitcase and hurried into the station. Get on the high-speed train and find your seat. Wow. Chen Chuan's eyes. Suddenly there is a flash of surprise, a surprise that is lost and recovered. This is a 3-seater. There was a beautiful lady sitting inside, it was the mature sister. There is a pretty girl sitting in the middle, she is the cool younger sister. The outermost seat is empty. It was Chen Chuan's seat. Oh shit. He suppressed his inner ecstasy. 2 beautiful girls are back to me. One is a fresh red cherry, the other is a ripe peach. Which one to pick? Chen Chuan put his luggage away and sat down carefully, trying his best not to touch the beautiful woman's body. The cold young lady glanced at Chen Chuan and frowned slightly. Why is it this guy again? Humph. You're smart. Keep your distance. She turned around and continued talking to her sister, ignoring the strange man. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Chen Chuan did not make himself unhappy and immersed himself in the joy of having obtained the system for the first time. Daily salary of 1,000. How many cattle and horses can get so much now? Just based on this point, he is already better than 99% of losers. Not to mention, the system can still be upgraded, and there will be more and more super rich gold in the future. Getting rich is just around the corner. Suddenly, the aloof young lady poked Chen Chuan's side with the pen cap, her voice cold. Handsome boy, is your body okay? Are there any muscles? Is this place big? She used the pen cap to tap somewhere on Chen Chuan's body. Chen Chuan was stunned. Oh shit. Are all the beauties nowadays so wild? How dare you ask such a question in public? Look down. The tip of her pen pointed to a large elbow. Chen Chuan was speechless. The arrogant young lady also realized that the question she asked just now could easily cause misunderstanding. A blush suddenly appeared on her pretty face. He quickly handed a light green glass to Chen Chuan. Can you help me open it? Chen Chuan woke up as if from a dream. Ah. Oh, sure. He exerted force suddenly. Bang! The lid of the glass opened smoothly. Shoo! Chen Chuan secretly breathed a sigh of relief. I'm really afraid that I won't be able to unscrew it. The arrogant young lady said to him, Little dog, can you do it? Do you still want my face? Thanks. The cold lady took the teacup, thought for a moment, and then said, Classmate, which school are you from? Chen Chuan said calmly. Jiangcheng University, freshman, report today. A rare smile appeared on the pretty face of the cold young lady. Are you also from Jiang University? What a coincidence. I'm a sophomore in the law school of Jiangnan University. My name is Mu Qinghe. Chen Chuan said in surprise. Hello, senior sister Mu. My name is Chen Chuan. Turning to look at the mature sister sitting inside, Chen Chuan took the initiative to greet again. My beautiful sister, I'm so sorry for bumping into you by accident. Are you also a senior from Jiang University? You two are applying to the same university? I guess, you two are sisters? You look so alike. Mu Qinghe and her mature sister looked at each other. Almost at the same time, a burst of laughter broke out. Hee. How funny. He calls me beautiful sister. And you still call me senior. The mature sister laughed so hard that she fell backwards. The scene was so spectacular that it made people want to sing Sad Pacific. Chen Chuan was stunned. Senior, did I say something wrong? The mature sister gave him a charming look but said nothing. He doesn't look angry. On the contrary, I feel very happy and benefited. Mu Qinghe suppressed her smile. He stretched out his right hand and hit Chen Chuan on the shoulder in an angry manner. Silly boy, what are you yelling about? This is my mom, not my sister. Chen Chuan was stunned for a moment. What? Your mother? How is that possible? Senior Mu, you are not kidding, right? Mu Qinghe's eyes were firm and she nodded heavily. Chen Chuan was petrified on the spot. Oh shit. Is there such a young mother? She looks to be no more than 27 or 28 years old. I would believe her if she said she was 25. The skin is white and tender. Big breasts, big buttocks, thin waist and long legs. Not only does it not look old at all. On the contrary, she has a great figure, elegant temperament and full of charm. More beautiful than any movie star. Could this be the school belle-esse, mother? In my impression. Mom, oh no, auntie isn't like that, is she? He. Wenruyu laughed for a long time before she stopped laughing. He looked at Chen Chuan with gentle eyes. Young man, am I really that young? Chen Chuan's mind was still recalling the magnificent scene just now. Nodded subconsciously. Yes, you look, at most 5 years older than senior sister Mu. Wenruyu's eyes became even gentler. The smile is very friendly. Xiaochuan, I really am Qinghe's mother. Ever since Qinghe was admitted to Jiangcheng University, I found a job in Jiangcheng City. I happened to be on vacation this time. I stayed at home with my daughter for 2 days. Today we are going back to Jiangcheng together. You can call me Aunt One. Oh my god. What a mom. This is the first time I see an auntie so young and beautiful. Chen Chuan was embarrassed. You can dig out a 3-bedroom and 1 living room house with just 1 toe. Aunt One. You are the youngest and most beautiful aunt I have ever seen. Wenruyu's eyes were full of smiles. Little brat, you are so sweet. I have a great affection for the young man in front of me. Sunny, handsome, enthusiastic, and generous. The most important thing is, good taste. Know how to appreciate beautiful things. Chen Chuan was filled with sorrow. These two sisters know, they are mother and daughter. They all look like disasters to the country and the people. If you could choose one of them to be your girlfriend, which one would you choose? Senior sister Mu is full of youth and extremely beautiful. Aunt Wen is mature and charming, with a voluptuous figure. Just one look at her makes one's heart itch. Bang! Chen Chuan suddenly slapped his thigh and remembered something very important. Ah! Mu Qinghe cried out in shock. Shouty Chen, why are you touching my thigh? Chapter 2 I didn't mean it, do you believe it? What? Your thigh? Chen Chuan looked down and was shocked. His claws were still on the senior's big white legs. It looked so dazzling. So outrageous. Whoosh! Recover the tools used in the crime at the speed of light. Chen Chuan's face was filled with embarrassment and he felt ashamed. Senior Mu, I'm sorry. I was too excited just now. If I say, I didn't mean it. Do you believe it? Mu Qinghe was both embarrassed and angry. He glared at him fiercely, wishing he could chop off his hands. Do you think I can believe it? If you're excited, just pat your own legs. Why are you patting my thighs? Did you do that on purpose? Chen Chuan waved his hands quickly, but didn't know how to explain. I was speechless for a moment. Snort! Mu Qinghe turned her back, angrily, and ignored Chen Chuan. The two sides fell into a cold war. Brother Tongzi? Are you there? Chen Chuan didn't bother to coax her and quickly called out in his heart. I heard that, there are gift packs for beginners when binding a system? The reason why he was excited just now. Just because I remembered that I still haven't asked for the newbie gift package. This thing is almost standard. It doesn't make sense that others have it but he doesn't. Newbie gift packs are being distributed. Gift pack 1 10 million in cash. Gift pack 2, 3 1,000-fold cashback consumption cards. Cashback limit for each card is within 10 million. Gift pack 3 15 attribute points. Special reward, Goddess Insight. Chen Chuan was delighted. Just a casual question, is there really one? Ding dong. Chen Chuan opened the text message on his mobile phone and took a look. Longwei Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. Your account with the last digit 1314 transferred 10 million.00 Dragon coins at 11:36 on September 1st, and the balance is 10,012,560.00. Fuck. Are you really giving out money? Chen Chuan was so excited that his blood began to boil. It feels like life has reached its climax. In less than 10 seconds, I'm a multi-millionaire? The system is only at level 1, but the annual salary is 360,000. So after the system upgrade, how much will the annual salary increase to? 10 million? 100 million? 10 billion? What's the rhythm? I really want to shoot it to the sky. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 10 points, normal people's level. Spirit, 9 points, weak. Charm, 12 points, xiao xiao shui. Free attribute, 15 points. System level, level 1, 0 100. Xiao xiao shui. Chen Chuan has always been quite confident about his appearance, but he didn't expect. The evaluation is very average. How can I attract men in the future? No, I need to find a girlfriend. Mentally weak? No wonder I don't have enough brains. I worked hard to get into Peking University and Qinghe University. Helpless, I only received the admission letter from Jiangcheng University. Normal physique? I am a super rich man, and from now on, I will be surrounded by school beauties and mature women. How can you do without a good body? 15 points of free attributes. Add 5 points to Constitution, 5 points to Spirit, and 5 points to Charm. Bite. Constitution, 15 points, Iron Warrior. Spirit, 14 points, Photographic Memory. Charm, 17 points, Xiao Shui. Free attribute, 0 points. A moment. Chen Chuan became quick-witted and energetic. Strength increased by at least 100 pounds. The chest muscles are full and the movements are agile. A dog-like waist, a unicorn-like arms, and 8-pack abs. The whole body is as hard as iron, as strong as a cannon, and as strong as a dragon and a tiger. Suddenly looking at the cold lady. Don't get me wrong, it's just a look. Goddess Insight scanned a beautiful woman who meets the requirements. Name, Qinghe. Age, 20. Height, 165 centimeters. Appearance, 95. Height, 91. Favorability, 5, almost indifferent. Number of romances, 0. Current status, single. Strategy rewards, 1, 35% equity of Qinghe Group. 2, experience points, 50 points. Oh shit. This goddess whole insight, is it serious? The goddess's insight is so amazing. Not only can you check the favorability of a beautiful woman, but you can also learn about her relationship experience and current emotional state. A perfect tool for avoiding pitfalls. How many fools have accidentally taken a trip to the prairie? Some people may even be raising other people's children for 20 years without even realizing it. Capture the goddess and get a reward? Chen Chuan was ready to make a move. What does it mean to be successful? Standards for successful capture: beautiful women with appearance and figure above 90 points, and favorability increased to above 80. Oh shit. Conquer beautiful women and earn billions. It's a win-win situation. Qinghe Group is a commercial giant in Jiangqing City with a market value of over 10 billion yuan. 35% of the shares, at least 3.5 billion. As long as the strategy is successful, you can possess such a huge fortune? Both money and beauty? Chen Chuan secretly glanced at the cold young lady. Single. Never played poker? A little Aries. It is the ideal target. Only. These 5 points of favorability are close to no favorability. Isn't it too low? She is truly worthy of being called the cool school beauty. So fucking cool. At least I helped you open the lid of the cup. Bite. Favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 15, passerby A. Oh shit. Increase 10 points, and you are just a passerby? But. Charisma increased. Finally, a crack was opened in the frozen heart of the cold and arrogant young lady. Hey, hey. No matter you are a cool school beauty, a queen with black stockings, or a plump mature woman, no one can resist my damn charm. Next second. Chen Chuan's eyes lit up as he looked at the mature and beautiful young woman. And one, I'm sorry. Goddess Insight scanned a beautiful woman who meets the requirements. Name, Wenruyu. Age, 39. Height, 168 centimeters. Appearance, 93. Body size, 96. Favorability, 20, slightly favorable. Number of romances, 1. Current status, divorced and single. Strategy rewards, 1, 30% equity of Shenzhou real estate. 2, experience points, 100 points. Oh my god. Can you really scan out the results? Do you still meet the requirements? This Tonzi, is he sure about this? Aunt Wen is my senioress mother and the intended mother-in-law. Chen Chuan's forehead began to sweat profusely. He swore while touching his right breast. To Aunt Wen. I really don't have any extravagant thoughts. It's all because of Tonzi's dirty thoughts. He framed me and it has nothing to do with me. After clearing up the relationship, Chen Chuan took a closer look at the scan results and couldn't help but smack his lips in amazement. Auntie Wen, is she prettier than senior sister? Her overall score is actually higher than that of senior sister Mu. Especially the figure, which scored as high as 96 points. Those curves, that small waist, that size, it's simply the ceiling in the young women's world. Just thinking about it makes my waist ache. She is already married and has a daughter. I only fell in love once. Currently still divorced and single. What does this mean? She has remained chaste both before and after marriage. An absolutely good young woman. What is even more surprising is the strategy rewards. China Real Estate is a multi-billion-dollar group and a commercial giant. A formidable behemoth. 30% of the equity means 30 billion. Such a huge amount of wealth is terrifying to think about. With only a 30% share, it has surpassed countless large enterprises and companies. Chen Chuan suddenly felt. There shouldn't be anything wrong with just raising Aunt Wen's favorability to over 80 points, right? Anyway, I have to conquer Qinghe. It is only natural to have a good relationship with your future mother-in-law. At this time, a young man appeared in the aisle. Wearing gold-rimmed glasses and Armani, he walked over with an arrogant look on his face. He looked at the seat number and then looked at Mu Qinghe. The man with glasses changed his arrogance and sat on the other side of the aisle with a happy look on his face. That was his seat. The man with glasses shifted his gaze away from Mu Qinghe. His cold eyes swept towards Chen Xuan, looking him up and down. At first glance, you can see the conspicuous plaid patch on his elbow. I couldn't help but roll my eyes. Cut. The whole outfit cost no more than 100 yuan. What a poor bastard. When he saw Chen Xuan's face, a strong feeling of disgust suddenly rose in my heart. Grass. A poor guy is actually more handsome than me? Moreover, the poor guy was sitting next to the beautiful woman. Does he deserve it? The man with glasses stood up, walked towards the cold girl, and extended his right hand. Hello, Mu Qinghe? Mu Qinghe looked alert. Who are you? Why do you know my name? The man with glasses smiled flatteringly. My name is Gao Pengfei, and I'm a senior student in the art department of Jiangcheng University. You are the campus beauty of Jiang University, of course I know you. Mu Qinghe smiled politely. Hello? He did not shake hands. Instead, he subconsciously hid behind Chen Xuan. A hint of shame and anger flashed across Gao Pengfei's eyes. What does it mean? I'm so enthusiastic, but you're so cold? Pretending to be innocent in front of me? Could it be that you're attracted to this poor boy? A bunch of street stall stuff. Besides being handsome, what else does he have? I can use money to smash him to death. Gao Pengfei withdrew his right hand awkwardly, but did not leave. Instead, he stared at Mu Qinghe and continued to show himself off. School beauty Mu, I have been in Jiangcheng longer than you, and I am also the propaganda minister of the student union. If you have any problem at Jiangda, you can come to me. Mu Qinghe suddenly felt that Gao Pengfei was really annoying. The polite smile on his face has disappeared. Wan Ruyu had been watching coldly and frowned subconsciously. Chen Xuan was enjoying the show. A smile appeared on his face unconsciously. This guy. Just like a big peacock spreading its tail. Why are you laughing? Gao Pengfei was feeling awkward and his eyes were fixed on Chen Xuan. Very good. A ready-made punching bag. Just step on this kid and humiliate him severely. I can let the campus beauty Mu University see my strength. A moment. Gao Pengfei's eyes became cold, fierce, and domineering. You think I'm funny? Chapter 3 Want to step on me? Are you qualified? Chen Xuan was not afraid and took it calmly. Are you overthinking this? I laugh at my own thing, what does it have to do with you? There was a flash of anger in Gao Pengfei's eyes. Shout. This poor bastard is so brave that he actually dares to fight me head-on? See how I kill you? Are you a student? Which school are you from? Is it a junior college or a regular undergraduate? He was condescending and overbearing. Looking at your clothes, you come from the countryside, right? For someone like you, it's good enough to be admitted to a university. There's no need to aspire for a good school. After all, Jiangcheng University is a 211 university, not everyone can get in. Look at him chattering there. Chen Xuan suddenly wondered if this guy S-brain was stuck in the door. I'm too lazy to pay attention to him. Mu Qinghe on the side couldn't bear it any longer. Said coldly. Senior Gao, how do you know that Junior Chen can't get into Jiang University? He is a freshman in business administration at Jiangda Business School. Gao Pengfei felt embarrassed. The next second, he adjusted his mentality. He pushed his gold-rimmed glasses and smiled coldly. Business administration? This major doesn't have much future. You don't think that if you get into college, everything will be safe, right? Let me tell you a cruel social reality. Without family connections, today's college graduates are unemployed upon graduation. As soon as these words came out, several passengers who were watching the fun nearby immediately expressed their agreement. Yes, finding a job for college students nowadays is a big problem. You can't get high enough, and you can't get low enough. With so many graduates every year, where do all the jobs come from? Otherwise, why do so many graduates choose to continue their studies or take the civil service exam? Mu Qinghe was speechless for a moment. What Gao Pengfei said is not without reason. Even she herself was worried about whether she would be able to find a suitable job after graduation. Or, take the postgraduate entrance examination as well? Only Chen Chuan sneered in his heart. Are you kidding? I am a wealthy man, do I still need to find a job? Gao Pengfei has the upper hand, so of course he wants to press on to win. My dad is the big boss. My family has been in business for 3 generations, and we have branches throughout Jiangnan province. In the future, I can choose any place I want to work. And they all start out as general manager of a branch company. Wow! Unexpectedly. He is also a rich second generation. The onlookers around were filled with envy. A thin, dark-skinned middle-aged man sitting opposite Chen Chuan was particularly emotional. After so many years of struggling, I have suffered enough from society. Well, these days, having a good father and a good family is better than anything else. He looked up at Chen Chuan. Boy, you're lucky. To be able to go to college and have such good resources around me, I must make good connections. I'm sure you'll find it useful in the future. School is a society, and these classmates are your network resources. This uncle is also kind-hearted. Chen Chuan responded with a kind smile but said nothing. Gao Pengfei felt great satisfaction from everyone's envious eyes. He secretly observed Qinghe and felt secretly proud of himself. I have shown so many advantages, is the school beauty moved? Should I have conquered you? Are you secretly thinking of currying favor with me so that you can become a phoenix? Unexpectedly. After a long time, Qinghe still didn't make any move. She didn't even glance at him. He just shrank his body behind Chen Chuan. Seems to hate him. Gao Pengfei was furious. Especially when looking at Chen Chuan again, his handsome face made me feel particularly uncomfortable. Little brother. He stared straight at Chen Chuan. Since you are also from Zhang University, we are alumni. I have a few questions and want to talk to School Beauty Mu for a while longer. Could you please change seats with me? Chen Chuan was stunned. What does this guy mean? Swap seats with me? Where does he get his confidence from? Because you're ugly? Or is it because you are poorer than me? Isn't it better for me to sit next to the school beauty than to switch seats with you? Seeing Chen Chuan didn't move for a long time, Gao Pengfei pushed his glasses and said with a half smile. Little brother, if you agree to change, I can help you find a job after you graduate. I can also give you proper care while you are at school. It seemed that he was afraid of Chen Chuan and did not understand his threat. He bit the last 2 words heavily. Chen Chuan raised his eyebrows. Oh shit. Are you taking care of me while I eat or taking care of my broken leg? Who the hell do you think you are? Dare to threaten me? I am a big boss with a system, a super rich man. Want to step on me? Are you qualified? If things really get into it, do you know who will take care of whom? Chen Chuan ignored him. Instead, he turned his head and looked at Qinghe. Zizizi, their eyes met in the air. The next second, School Beauty Mu understood what he meant and her eyes flickered. Chen Chuan had received the signal and was about to speak. Gao Pengfei couldn't help but increase the bet again. To thank you for giving up your seat, I'm willing to pay 1,000 yuan to buy you some water. Chen Chuan smiled. Oh? That's quite generous. I said you're willing to change? $1,000? Who are you humiliating? Gao Pengfei was stunned for a moment, then gritted his teeth. $10,000. As long as you are willing to change, I will give you 10,000 immediately. Boy, don't push your luck. As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar all around. Did I hear you right? 10,000? Master Gao is really generous. He spent 10,000 yuan just to change his seat. Yes. Not only is he rich, but he also values this beauty very much and spends tens of thousands of dollars on her. You are young, rich, and wanton. This is life. How enviable. The amazement of the onlookers made Gao Pengfei very satisfied. That's right. This is exactly the effect I want. A full 10,000 yuan. This poor guy, his eyes are red, right? Why don't you crawl over here to get the money? Qinghe, who was beside him, glanced at Chen Chuan with a worried look on her face. Money can move people's hearts. This is not a small amount of money, a full 10,000 yuan. For a poor family, it is definitely a huge sum of money. How could Chen Chuan not be moved? The thin, dark-skinned middle-aged man opposite was even more anxious than Chen Chuan. Seeing that he didn't take any action, he scratched his head anxiously and pointed at the plaid patch on Chen Chuan's elbow. Young man, what are you still hesitating about? If I guess correctly, you should also be from a poor family. This is 10,000 yuan. Take it. Do you know how many bricks we have to move on the construction site to earn 10,000 yuan? How many days and nights did your parents have to work hard to earn 10,000 yuan for tuition? Chen Chuan suddenly thought of his parents. When he reported for duty this time, there was only 12,000 yuan in his card. That was a few $1,000s that my parents had saved after working hard for a long time, and they also borrowed money from relatives and pieced it together. Pity. Still can't raise enough tuition and living expenses. His original plan was, after paying tuition, you have to earn the remaining living expenses by working in your spare time. 10,000 yuan. For ordinary people, especially the poor, it is really soaked in sweat. Bite. Challenge mission: do not change seats, maintain close contact with the goddess, and let the strangers be furious. Task Reward 1, a Lincoln Limousine Presidential Edition. Valued at 3 million. Task Reward 2, Experience Points, 10 points. Free Attributes, 3 points. Reject Mission, Experience Value 10. I won't change. Chen Chuan stood on Brother Tonzi's side without hesitation. Every kindergartner knows this multiple choice question, right? What? You're not going to change? There seemed to be fire in Gao Pengfei's eyes. I nearly burned through the lenses of my glasses. Poor bastard. Dare you not give me face? Boy, do you know what you have lost? Gao Pengfei's face looked ferocious. Chen Chuan, however, had a smile on his face and was filled with joy in his heart. Of course I know, I lost $10,000. But I got so much more. Bite. Qinghe favorability plus 10. Her current favorability, 25, slightly favorable. Ha ha ha. It's really not easy. This aloof school beauty finally has a slight affection for me. Bite. Your Lincoln Limousine Presidential Edition has been parked in the parking lot of Jiangcheng University. The driver's license and vehicle registration are both in the car. Experience plus 10. Free attribute plus 3. Chen Chuan was secretly delighted. Is he really giving me a luxury car? It's the extended Lincoln Presidential Edition, worth 3 million. His blood began to flow faster. My face is a little red. Oh shit. This task, isn't it too easy? Just say a word, make a choice, and you can get a luxury car worth 3 million? The more tasks like this, the better. And Brother Tonzi is so thoughtful that he even helped me with the documents. One-stop service. 3 free attributes, all added to charm. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 15 points, Iron Warrior. Spirit, 14 points, Photographic Memory. Charm, 20 points, Very Handsome. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 10-100. Very handsome? Not bad. Not bad. This appearance is barely worthy of my status as a master. Since you want to conquer the school beauty, you must use this charm. The experience points have also accumulated to 10 points, and there are still 90 points away from upgrading. There is still a long way to go. Sudden. The thin, dark-skinned middle-aged man sitting opposite suddenly stood up. He grabbed Gao Pengfei. Mr. Gao, wait a moment. Since this young man is unwilling to change seats with you. My seat, do you want it? Chapter 4, The School Beauty Feeds Me a Red Grape. Gao Pengfei adjusted his glasses, surprised and happy. If the east is not bright, the west will be bright. Chen Chuan's seat was next to Qinghe's, and being close to each other was of course the best option. This person's seat is not bad either. It's right opposite Qinghe, perfect for chatting and hooking up. Your seat? It's not impossible. Gao Pengfei acted in a pretentious manner. But, as for the fee, I can't afford 10,000. At most 1,000, do you want to change it? Gao Pengfei just called out a price of 10,000 because he was in a hurry and was just trying to save face. To put it bluntly, it's just a pretense. Although his family is rich, the living expenses they give him are not unlimited. Fixed 100,000 per month. It's definitely not worth spending 1/10 of the money just to change a seat. Such a waste. How can I pretend to be cool and pick up girls in the future? The amount has shrunk severely. The dark and thin middle-aged man was very unwilling. But in order to earn the $1,000, I finally agreed to the exchange. 1 minute later. Gao Pengfei sat opposite with his legs crossed, looking arrogant. Looking at Chen Chuan jokingly. How's it going, kid? If you don't want to change, there are people who are willing to do so. And I only spent $1,000. Are you regretting it now? Chen Chuan looked at him as if he was a fool. Thumbs up. Awesome. You're awesome. Just $1,000 to get such a big thing done. Gao Pengfei became even more proud, and gave advice like a veteran. Money makes the world go round. As long as you have money, there is nothing you can't do. Long country is a society of favors. If you don't understand the ways of the world, you won't be able to survive in the future. At the end, there is already a hidden meaning and hidden murderous intent. Chen Chuan heard it, but didn't care. Let me ask you. Would a giant dragon care about the threat of a loach? Gurgle gurgle. Qinghe, who was standing next to her, suddenly covered her stomach and blushed. Chen Chuan smiled, said nothing, and was about to greet the flight attendant. Hello, I would like to order a meal. Gao Pengfei glanced at Chen Chuan and called the flight attendant over. He asked Qinghe diligently again. School beauty Mu, are you hungry? Do you want to have one too? Qinghe waved her hands quickly. Thank you. I'm not hungry. The next second, he threw the grapes in his hand into his mouth. Gao Pengfei was speechless for a while. Who was it just now, growling with hunger, and now saying he is not hungry? Are you not hungry? Why do you eat grapes? Today I finally saw what it means to tell lies with open eyes. All right. When I smell the fragrance later, I'll see if you're hungry. Gao Pengfei continued to instruct the flight attendant. How much is the best and most expensive meal here? The flight attendant said politely, diamond package, 9,999 yuan. So expensive? You are robbing me. Gao Pengfei was furious. 10,000 yuan for a box lunch? My monthly living expenses are so little, and if I spend it all carelessly, how can I pretend to be cool in the future? He coughed. Ahem, a little more affordable, what's the price range? The flight attendant understood immediately. There is also a gold package for 999 yuan. 99 yuan, bronze package. 9 yuan, economical meal. Gao Pengfei waved his hand. Stop talking. 999, it has to be gold. Go ahead, bring it up quickly, don't keep me waiting for too long. Be careful to report you. As if ordering a servant, he drove the flight attendant away. Very bad attitude. The flight attendants are of high quality and always smiling. Qinghe frowned slightly, wanting to say something but holding back. Some passengers couldn't help but complain. Who are you? Do you think you can act like a boss just because you have a few bucks? Shoo. Don't meddle in other people's business. Aren't all the nouveau riche like this nowadays? Yeah, a box lunch costs $1,000, and I have to work at the construction site for several days. Ah. Who lets me be rich? Money makes me the boss. Gao Pengfei pushed up his gold-rimmed glasses. He glanced at these people with a fierce look, intentionally or unintentionally. There was a sudden silence in the carriage. Not long. The flight attendant brought 3 dishes and a soup, which looked very exquisite. Gao Pengfei looked at Chen Chuan proudly. Little guy, I'm going to teach you a lesson today. Don't think that you can turn your life around just by getting into college. A country person like you. I have no family background, no wealth, no connections, and no resources. Why do you want to turn over? You should have a better eye in the future and hang out with me. After graduation, you can run errands for me and do odd jobs, and I will give you a high salary. How about a monthly salary of 8,000 yuan? It's definitely better than your nonsense. He pointed at the food in front of him. This meal of mine costs you a month's living expenses. Don't be envious. If you're hungry, have a bowl of instant noodles. The soup will fill you up. Don't ever have any wishful thinking that you shouldn't have. While talking, he raised his eyebrows, suggesting something. Chen Chuan glanced at him with disdain and was too lazy to speak. Who the hell are you? Whatever you say, it is what it is. If you want it, I have to give it to you? What the hell are you dreaming about? Senior Sister Mu, I'm determined. Go bite me. Next second. The cool and aloof girl next to him, the campus beauty Mu, pulled him warmly. Brother, are you hungry? She picked out the largest red grape from an exquisite fruit box. Peel off the grape skin to reveal the tempting flesh inside. Straight to Chen Chuan's mouth. Ah. She opened her mouth and motioned Chen Chuan to open his mouth. Boom. Gao Pengfei's brain seemed to be struck by lightning. Eyes as big as bells. It's scarier than seeing a ghost. Campus Belle Mu, what does this mean? Chen Chuan was also stunned. Staring straight at the red grape in front of him. Not moving. Idiot. Open your mouth. Mu Qinghe reminded coquettishly. Chen Chuan opened his mouth stupidly. With a smack, the red grape slid into his mouth. As if possessed by a ghost, he stuck out his tongue and licked it. Ah. Mu Qinghe didn't have time to retract her fingers. A blush appeared on her fair face. Hate. She turned her back and ignored Chen Chuan. Gao Pengfei was stunned when he saw this scene. Oh my god. The goddess was actually. Ah. How audacious. Damn it. Chen Chuan was so frightened that he dared not say a word. I originally wanted to conquer the campus beauty, but now it's all over. I hope it won't fail? Bite. Favorability plus 10. Current favorability, 35, good friend. Oh shit. Licking fingers, can it increase favorability? What kind of logic is this? To ease the embarrassment. Chen Chuan quickly waved to the flight attendant. Hello? I'd like to order a meal. The flight attendant came over with a smile. Sir, what would you like to order? Without waiting for Chen Chuan to speak, Gao Pengfei sneered and rushed to squeeze. What other packages? It's obvious that this must be the cheapest economy package. Look at all his clothes, it's no more than $100. Can you afford the 99 yuan bronze meal? Not to mention the gold meal. I guess he won't have the courage to click once in his life. The passengers around looked over. Want to know, what choice will Chen Chuan make? Is it for the sake of face that you force yourself to order a bronze set meal? Or should I just be honest and order an economy meal? To be honest, some of them are reluctant to buy even the economy package. I would rather starve or eat a bucket of instant noodles than spend that money. Mu Qinghe was worried about Chen Chuan, and was too concerned about her reputation to act impulsively. Quietly poked him in the lower back. Chen Chuan turned around and gave her a comforting smile. He turned and looked at the flight attendant. Beauty, besides the diamond package, is there anything more expensive? I mean, the kind with both quality and quantity, enough for 3 people. Is there? The flight attendant thought for a moment and said. In addition to the diamond package, there is another one that is more suitable for your requirements. Supreme package, 99,999 yuan. Do you want it? Chapter 5, The School Beauty's Mother Has a Crush on Me? Yes, of course. Chen Chuan smiled and nodded. Beauty, remember to take 3 sets of tableware, thank you. The flight attendant's eyes widened in disbelief. Sir, are you sure you need the ultimate set meal? 99,999 yuan? Chen Chuan nodded in confirmation. The flight attendant happily took the order. The passengers around were already stunned. He actually ordered the supreme meal. That's $100,000. How many people can't earn that much money in a year? Gao Pengfei was even more shocked. No. It's unbelievable. Impossible. How could a poor guy like him afford the supreme meal? Does he know how much 100,000 yuan is? Yes, it must be bragging. Hold. Are you trying to play that trick on me? Wait a minute, you can't pay, what are you going to do? Don't want to buy it then? Even if I ask you to sell your blood or your kidney, you have to buy it from me. Now. Mu Qinghe was also shocked. She held Chen Chuan's clothes tightly, signaling him not to be impulsive. Take a step back and the world will be broader. The passengers around were just watching the fun and enjoying it. Everyone watched with great excitement, eager to witness what a lunchbox worth 100,000 yuan was. Chen Chuan whispered to comfort the school beauty. "Don't worry, I know what's going on." The flight attendant holds the cash register. "Sir, please pay." Mu Qinghe's heart suddenly contracted. Staring closely at Chen Chuan's movements, Gao Pengfei widened his eyes without blinking. I was screaming in my heart. "Cannot pay, insufficient balance." Beep. A crisp voice broke his fantasy. "Payment successful." Chen Chuan's movements are very smooth, and a little bit handsome. There is nothing you can do about it, being rich means being handsome. The people around him looked at Chen Chuan with changed eyes. Who would have thought that this person is the hidden rich boy? Is it because different grades, different ranks, different realms? I heard. Real bosses are usually very low-key. Gao Pengfei couldn't stand it, so Chen Chuan pretended to be such a jerk. He stood up suddenly and accused the steward. "What's wrong with you? Just now I asked you which package was the most expensive, why didn't you mention the supreme package?" The flight attendant looked calm. "Sir, the supreme set meal is for multiple people. Generally speaking, for one passenger, we only recommend the diamond package at best. In addition," she looked Gao Pengfei up and down. "You didn't order the diamond set meal just now, you only ordered the gold set meal. Do you think I need to recommend the more expensive supreme set meal?" Gao Pengfei was so angry that his face turned pale and blue. Do you believe that I will sue you?" The flight attendant smiled politely and said, "You are welcome to give honest feedback on our mistakes. I believe that the leadership will handle this fairly." Seeing Gao Pengfei speechless, she smiled and said, "If you have no other requests, I will go and prepare the supreme set meal for this distinguished guest." The flight attendant left. Only Gao Pengfei was left, disheveled in the wind. All the passengers were whispering. He kept pointing fingers at Chen Chuan, Mu Qinghe, and Gao Pengfei. No need to think, they were all talking about the wonderful story that just happened. Mu Qinghe felt a little uncomfortable. Wenruyu patted the back of her hand and comforted her daughter softly. He glanced at Chen Chuan from time to time, full of doubts and curiosity about him. A farmer's son dressed in ordinary clothes, a freshman. Not only can you resist the temptation of $10,000, but you can also spend $100,000. Even she, who has worked for many years and reached the top of the company, cannot do it. How did he do it? Chen Chuan didn't care and looked calm and composed. Gao Pengfei felt very uncomfortable, as if everyone was laughing at him. Not long. The flight attendant brought a sumptuous meal, including 8 dishes and 1 soup. There are also 3 sets of tableware. Thanks. Chen Chuan smiled and nodded to the flight attendant. The flight attendant was smiling like a flower. I saw that the table was still occupied by Gao Pengfei and there was no place to put things. Look at him politely. Have you finished eating, sir? If you're done eating, I'll help you clean it up and make room for this handsome boy. Gao Pengfei was about to refuse. The flight attendant had already started to clean up the dishes and threw his meal directly into the trash can. Then Chen Chuan's supreme meal was served. Waves of fragrance flowed around. This attracted envy and greed from the passengers, and several of them couldn't help swallowing their saliva. A meal worth 100,000 yuan is indeed different. It's much more delicious than one worth 1,000 yuan. You really know how to talk. How can something worth 1,000 yuan be compared to something worth 100,000 yuan? Can they be on the same level? Yeah, I've never eaten such expensive food in my life. Just now I thought that the boy wearing glasses was a rich man. Now when I compare him to him, he is nothing at all. Gao Pengfei was so angry that his face turned blue. A bunch of poor guys dare to make up stories about me? And that sword cargo attendant, did I agree? You just threw it away? Why am I the gentleman and he is the handsome boy? Turn around and take a look. The school beauty who had just rejected his kindness was now having lunch with Chen Chuan with a smile on her face. Hold. Are you blind? You would rather have dinner with a poor guy pretending to be rich than spend time with me? I feel even more depressed. Citric acid plus bitter melon juice. Bite. Mu Qinghe favorability +1. Her current favorability, 36, good friend. Good. Chen Chuan was all smiles. 1 meal and I gained another point of favorability. To conquer the school beauty, take your time, there are many days to come. Always able to take her down. Bite. Use one 1000x cashback consumption card limited to 10 million, and there are 2 left. This consumption is 99,999 yuan, and the cashback is 10 million yuan. Ding dong. Chen Xuan's cell phone rang with a text message, indicating that the balance of Long was ICBC card account with the last number 1314 was 20.01 million. Oh shit. Eat and drink, earn tens of millions. Is there any more comfortable way to make money in the world? The feeling of getting rich suddenly is so damn good. The blood rushed and my whole body was excited. Auntie 1, you eat too, eat more. Chen Xuan not only greeted Mu Qinghe, but also greeted Wenruyu enthusiastically. He even took the initiative to pick up food for her, fearing that she would feel embarrassed. No way. How can you kidnap her daughter if you don't take good care of your future mother-in-law? Bite. Wenruyu favorability plus 5. Her current favorability, 25, slightly favorable. Not bad. Feeding your future mother-in-law is more economical than feeding the school beauty. Directly increase 5 points of favorability. If you put in more effort in the future, maybe your favorability will increase faster than that of the school belle. I have also booked this mother-in-law. The high-speed train is about to arrive. Gao Pengfei racked his brains to save face. Suddenly, he felt a pair of car keys in his pocket. A plan came to mind. This is an Audi S6, the top-of-the-line version, a luxury car worth nearly $1 million. Park in the parking lot at the high-speed rail station. He begged for it from his father through much persuasion. The purpose is to show off in school and use luxury cars to deceive gold-digging girls. Last semester, he succeeded 5 times. He glanced at Chen Xuan with disdain. In order to show off, this poor boy spent all his tuition and living expenses, and even borrowed usury. How ridiculous. By then, you won't even know how you died. Being poor is being poor. No matter how hard you pretend, you can't hide the poor air that emanates from your body. Gao Pengfei took out the car keys and played with them in his hand. Intentionally or unintentionally, let others see it. There were sharp-eyed passengers around and saw those circles. Secretly smacked his lips. This upstart is indeed not simple. At such a young age, he already drives $1 million luxury car. There was a little more awe and envy in his eyes. Gao Pengfei was very proud. He glanced at Chen Xuan with a provocative look. The corners of his mouth curled up in a confident smile. Mu University campus beauty, take my car. With your conditions, why would you want to suffer with a poor guy like him? Chapter 6. Those who want to go are not allowed to go, and those who don't want to go are pushed to go. Gao Pengfei was very proud at this time. His face is very arrogant. Seeing this, Chen Xuan became so angry that he almost couldn't hold back and punched him. This bastard deserves a beating. Chen Xuan suddenly felt a little regretful. If I had known earlier, I would meet this guy today. He should get his own luxury car, the Lincoln Extended Presidential Edition. Hit him hard in the face. Look at this guy, how can he still show off? Gao Pengfei was keenly aware of Chen Xuan's frustration. I couldn't help but feel overjoyed. Ha ha ha. Fortunately, I stored the car in the high-speed rail parking lot. Otherwise, how can I pretend to be cool in this game? How to turn the tables? At this moment, school beauty Mu should have seen clearly the poor nature of that boy, right? There is no reason for her to accompany him and squeeze on the bus together? You are welcome. Please help yourself. Mu Qinghe stood up, began to pack her luggage, and prepared to get off the bus. We have our own car. What? Gao Pengfei was dumbfounded. The plot I designed is not like this. However, this did not pose a problem for him. If you want to pursue a girl, you need to be thick-skinned. School beauty Mu, since you have a car, can you give me a ride? Mu Qinghe was stunned for a moment. This man's shamelessness was indeed beyond her imagination. I'm sorry, our car is full and it's not convenient to take you. After a pause of a few seconds, Mu Qinghe asked back. Don't you have an Audi? Why do you want to take our car? Gao Pengfei holds the car keys. I didn't know how to respond for a moment. At this time, Chen Xuan dragged his suitcase and prepared to go out. But he was stopped by Mu Qinghe. Brother, don't leave in such a hurry. My mom has a car, you can come with us later. Wenruyu also greeted him warmly. Yes, Xiaochuan, let's go together. I'll drive you to school. It's on the way anyway. When Gao Pengfei saw this scene, his defense was immediately broken. What does it mean? I offered a ride, and you refused. In the blink of an eye, you took the initiative to invite Chen Chuan to ride in your car. Is there such differential treatment? Chen Chuan was delighted. It is naturally a wonderful thing to be able to ride in a car with two beauties, one big and one small. But, Senior Mu, didn't you just say that there was something in the car and it was inconvenient? Mu Qinghe glanced at Gao Pengfei. Awkwardly, he didn't say anything. Wenruyu gave Chen Chuan an answer. Xiaochuan, it's okay. I just put a few changes of underwear there. You can go up there. It won't be a problem. Mu Qinghe, who was standing by, blushed instantly. Mom, stop talking. At this moment, Gao Pengfei was hit hard by thunder again. What? The school beauty has spare underwear? Isn't this a problem? Damn it, Chen Chuan, you don't really dare to get in the car, do you? Indeed. I heard it was underwear. Chen Chuan was indeed a little hesitant. We are guides, not vulgar people. There are some things that we really don't bother to do. Bite. Challenge mission, accept Mu Qinghe and Wenruyu's invitation to ride in the same car. This is a good opportunity to meet the goddess. Task Reward 1, 100% equity of Yuranju. Valued at 90 million. Task Reward 2, experience points, 10 points. Free attributes, 3 points. Reject mission, experience value 10. This brother Tongzi. Why do you always challenge my bottom line? You think I'm the kind of... For the bottom line, are you someone who doesn't want money? Then, thank you, senior sister. Sorry to bother and one. Chen Chuan reluctantly accepted the invitation from the two beauties. Gao Pengfei almost vomited blood. Holding his chest, he walked towards the parking lot in pain. Chen Chuan was pulling his own suitcase and helping Mu Qinghe drag another suitcase. He also helped Wenruyu carry a small shoulder bag. Ding ding bang bang. Led by two beauties, they came to the parking lot and unlocked a white BMW. Chen Chuan just put his luggage into the trunk. A black Audi drove over, looking luxurious and impressive. Beep. The car window rolled down, revealing Gao Pengfei's face. Little brother, if you can't sit down, I can take you to school. Without waiting for Chen Chuan to speak, Mu Qinghe had already opened the back door of the car. No, we can sit down. She sat down first and then waved to Chen Chuan to sit up. Chen Chuan stretched his head and took a look. There were many underwear placed here and there on the back seat. There are white, light green, red, and black. With a quick glance, I was surprised to see a T-shaped line. Chen Chuan blushed. Senior sister Mu, are there such gorgeous underwear? Glancing at the driver's seat, Chen Chuan suddenly realized that Aunt Wen might be involved in this as well. He quickly got out of the back seat and moved to the passenger seat. Auntie Wen, you're bored driving, I'll talk to you. Bite. Wenruyu favorability plus 3. Her current favorability, 28, slightly favorable. Hey. Just by showing such concern, Aunt Wen's favorability towards me increased significantly? It seems that it is easier to conquer the mother-in-law than the school bell. Don't. Ogawa. Wenruyu got out of the driver's seat and forcibly pulled Chen Chuan down from the passenger seat. He pushed the back seat forward and sat side by side with Mu Qinghe. You young people have a lot of common topics to talk about. You should exchange and communicate more. When the door closes. She also winked at Chen Chuan. It seems to be adding fuel to the fire. Chen Chuan was moved. Aunt Wen, I really love you so much. My dear Aunt Wen, the most beautiful aunt, you are truly the best future mother-in-law. I love this wave of assists. Bite. 100% of the equity of Yuranju has been transferred to your name. The relevant documents have been placed in the suitcase. Experience plus 10. Free attribute plus 3. Chen Chuan was almost going crazy with joy. His whole body was shaking with excitement. A high-end hotel worth 90 million just belongs to me like that? My assets have exceeded 100 million? In just half a day, I became a billionaire? Brother Tonzi, you are awesome. Hey Tiger Oil. 3 free attributes, all added to Constitution. Without a strong body, no matter how many beautiful women you have, it will be useless. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 18 points, Iron Warrior. Spirit, 14 points, Photographic Memory. Charm, 20 points, Very Handsome. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 2100. Despite his physical class, he is still an Iron Warrior. But the various changes in the body are still surprising. Just in terms of strength, the increase is at least 80 kilograms. I am silently feeling the changes in my body. Ha! What is this? It's so annoying. Chen Chuan took out a small white bra, which seemed to have buttons on it. Admiring it. Swish. Mu Qinghe snatched the object from his hand. Hiding behind her back shyly. Chen Chuan just lowered his head. No looking, no touching. Mu Qinghe hurriedly stuffed all the shameful things from every corner into one package. When Ruyu saw the scene from the rearview mirror, I couldn't help but laugh. The next second, a black thong was seen pressing against Chen Chuan's thigh. She couldn't laugh anymore. Blushing, she reminded her daughter. Qinghe, there is one more thing, put it away quickly. Mu Qinghe looked around but couldn't find it. Chen Chuan raised his hand and said awkwardly. Senior, here, here. Mu Qinghe snatched it away and stuffed it into the package at the speed of light. When Ruyu lowered her head and dared not peek behind her again. Oh my god. So embarrassing. How can I see Xiaochuan after this? The BMW started and drove out of the parking space. Not far away, the black Audi has not left yet. When Ruyu drove the car over and almost side by side. Beep. The car window was rolled down. She issued a warning to Gao Pengfei from a distance. Young man, maybe your family is very rich and well off. But you and my daughter are not suitable. Please don't bother her again in the future. Chapter 7 and 1 and My Little Secret. When Ruyu has a gentle tone and soft voice. But it has a kind of majesty that makes people dare not underestimate it. Boom. Before Gao Pengfei could speak, the white BMW had already rushed far away. Looking at the exhaust port at the rear of the car, a thick smoke was spewing out. Gao Pengfei felt mixed emotions. It feels really bad. Why can he go but I can't? Why do you not let me go when I want to, and why do you push him to go when he doesn't want to? Why can he chase her but I can't? Just because he is handsome, just because he is sweet talking, just because he eats the supreme meal? I also have a luxury car. Fuck. 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 Gao Pengfei pounded the steering wheel hard. This moment. Why isn't my $1 million luxury car attractive anymore? The scent of 2 beauties lingered in my nose. Chen Chuan was in a trance, and in a blink of an eye, the BMW stopped. They have arrived at Jiangcheng University. At the school gate. Chen Chuan took his luggage down and waved to Wen Ruyu, who was in the driver's seat. And one, thank you. Wen Ruyu nodded and smiled. The friendly and beautiful face makes people want to get close to it. Mu Qinghe took the initiative to say hello. Goodbye, Junior. Chen Chuan raised his hand and was about to say goodbye. Challenge task: invite the school beauty and leave your contact information to help advance your strategy plan. Task reward 1, a Vacheron Constantin Artmaster watch. Valued at 3 million. Task reward 2, experience points, 5 points. Free attributes, 2 points. Reject mission, experience value 5. It seems that the mission rewards are average, but fortunately, this task is simple. Chen Chuan took out his cell phone and waved it. Senior Mu, let's add a friend. I'll need your care in school in the future. Mu Qinghe opened the QR code without hesitation and asked Chen Chuan to scan it. Chen Chuan was secretly happy. The school beauty didn't refuse. Senior Mu, to thank you for sending me off, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Mu Qinghe shook her head without hesitation. Sorry, I have work tonight. Chen Chuan was a little embarrassed. What's going on? Is it possible that such a simple task cannot be completed? And you're only a sophomore, and you've already started working? What kind of work requires going to work at night? So, what about tomorrow night? Senior will be free tomorrow night, right? Unexpectedly, Mu Qinghe still shook her head. Not tomorrow night either. I have to work every night. This time, Chen Chuan was completely embarrassed. Is there something wrong with the system? Aren't we good friends with 36 points? That's it? Are you still making excuses for having a meal? Is this good friend a little watery? Snort. When Ruyu in the driver's seat couldn't bear to watch it anymore. The handsome boy is so positive and proactive. How could my own girl be so rude? Mu Qinghe heard her mother's dissatisfaction and looked at Chen Chuan, who was full of disappointment. Pursed her red lips. I work at night, so I'll be free tomorrow and can show you around the campus. Happiness comes too suddenly. Chen Chuan waved his hands violently and almost jumped up with excitement. Yeah. It takes the mother-in-law to step in to calm the cold school beauty. Aunt Wen, you are really my mother-in-law. Okay, senior sister Mu, see you tomorrow morning. Chen Chuan waved. He walked to the driver's seat and bent down to greet Wen Ruyu. Aunt Wen, please drive slower. Wen Ruyu showed her pearly teeth and smiled happily. Xiaoxuan, come to my house when you have time. Auntie welcomes you very much. After saying that, she blinked her beautiful big eyes, passing on a little secret that only the two of them can see. Bite. Wen Ruyu favorability +3. Her current favorability, 31, good friend. Wow. This aunt is so flirty. Just by saying a caring word, you can increase your favorability by 3 points. Do I need to restrain myself in the future? What if her favorability exceeds that of senior sister Mu? Bite. A Vacheron Constantine Master of Arts watch has been placed in the suitcase. Experience +5. Free attribute +2. Oh my god. It wasn't easy, I finally got a piece of Vacheron Constantine. Chen Chuan compared it excitedly. Which successful man doesn't want to wear a world-famous watch? Resist the urge to wear it immediately. Chen Chuan kept smiling and watched the white BMW slowly drive away. 2 free attributes, all added to spirit. Among the 3 basic indicators, only mental strength is currently the lowest. Among the 3 pillars of the Troika, there cannot be any weak link. A poor brain is often more hopeless than a poor body. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 18 points, Iron Warrior. Spirit, 16 points, Photographic Memory. Charm, 20 points, Very Handsome. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 25-100. Spirit and experience points have both increased slightly. Chen Chuan felt that his thoughts were clearer and his thinking was more agile. I feel refreshed and my mood is much better. Now. At the registration office of Business Administration Class 2, School of Business, Jiangcheng University. A prominent figure makes a brilliant appearance. He wears a Rolex, a Prada dress, and drives a Maserati Quattroporte worth 1.5 million. 2 younger brothers, like the 2 generals Hong and Ha, guarded him on his left and right. This explosive appearance was carefully designed by Tan Haojie. The students at the scene all looked sideways. The boy's eyes turned red with envy. Whose young master is this? If I had such a luxury car and such a style, why would I have to worry about not finding a girlfriend? The girls are eager to make a move. Which girl doesn't want to find a tall, rich, and handsome man? Tan Haojie is 1.8 meters tall, handsome, young, and rich. Isn't this the ideal dream lover? Tan Haojie is in high spirits. The 2 younger brothers beside him, the sturdy Zhang Xiong and the thin Li Chang, also flattered him from time to time. Brother Jia, you are so handsome. As soon as you appear on the stage, you will charm thousands of girls. That's right. From the moment you report, you will definitely have a place as the campus hunk of Jiang University. Next second. A freshman came up behind me. He was dragging an old-fashioned suitcase, wearing cheap clothes, and had 2 huge plaid patches sewn on his elbows. Puff. Tan Haojie couldn't help but complain. Where did this weird thing come from? Isn't he from our business school's industrial management class too? Good. The person who came was Chen Chuan, who came here to report. In stark contrast to Tan Haojie's gorgeous appearance, it was too low-key. The male student's first impression of Chen Chuan was the 2 huge plaid patches. The female classmates sighed secretly. It's such a pity that such a handsome guy comes from such a poor family. Zhang Xiong couldn't help but swear. Fuck. Where did this poor country boy come from? Is he here to study or to make people laugh? Li Chang said sourly. This guy has a way of seeking death. Why do I feel that he is more handsome than me? Pooh. Tan Haojie spat. What's the point of being handsome? This is a money society. Money is a man's greatest confidence. In the future, I will definitely be surrounded by beauties and have fun every night. What about him? I guess he can't even find a girlfriend. Zhang Xiong and Li Chang looked back. It's true. Most girls are quite indifferent to Chen Chuan. The look he gave Boss Tan was filled with eagerness. Tan Haojie glanced at the entire audience and rubbed his hands. Which girl is the most beautiful here? Zhang Xiong and Li Chang said almost in unison. The one with bangs and a sweet look. Tan Haojie chuckled. Great minds think alike. This beauty is definitely campus beauty. I never thought that our industrial management class 2 would have a school beauty. He scratched with his right hand and gave an obscene smile. Wait a minute, I must feel it thoroughly. At this time, Chen Chuan has approached. There were 3 tables at the reception, and one on the east side was empty and no one was serving guests. However, in the distance, there was a beautiful woman in white answering the phone. I guess she is the receptionist. Chen Chuan stood in the remaining 2 rows and waited in line. I looked around and saw that there were quite a few girls there. The average appearance is not low. Chen Chuan discovered that there were 3 girls who stood out. He subconsciously used the goddess's insight. Name, Li Hui. Age, 18. Height, 160 centimeters. Appearance, 86. Body size, 88. Favorability, 3, almost indifferent. Number of romances, 0. Current status, single. This goal does not meet the conditions, and there is no reward for the strategy. Oh shit. Brother Tonzi's standards are indeed very high. This beauty, who is class beauty, actually still doesn't meet the standard. What's the point if there are no strategy rewards? Name, Wang Wan. Age, 20. Height, 162 centimeters. Appearance, 91. Body size, 85 centimeters. Favorability, 1, a little bit disliked. Number of romances, 4. Current status, playing both sides. This goal does not meet the conditions, and there is no reward for the strategy. This girl. She should be a senior from the student union, helping with the reception of new students. The campus belle of the business school. The appearance is up to standard, but the figure is less than 90 points. Both are indispensable. Chen Chuan was very curious. How could he have such a bad impression of him when they first met? It's actually a negative score. A little bit dislike? Why? Just because of my 2 plaid patches? Gold digger. What's even more outrageous is that she was only 20 years old and had already played poker with 4 men. At this moment, you are still trying to play both sides. Aren't you afraid of capsizing and getting lacerated? Ding. Scanned a beautiful lady who meets the requirements. Name, Zhang Xidian. Age, 18. Height, 162 centimeters. Appearance, 93. Height, 92. Favorability, 5, almost indifferent. Number of romances, 0. Current status, single. Strategy rewards, 1, 30% of the shares of Brilliant Media. 2, experience points, 50 points. This female classmate is very good. A beautiful schoolgirl. Not only is she single, she is also very pure. The strategy rewards are also quite tempting. Brilliant Media is one of the top 10 large entertainment companies in Dragon Country. The market value is 30 billion, and 30% of the shares is 9 billion. It's only one step away from the 10 billion mark. As the saying goes, the one who is closest to the water gets the moon first. Chen Chuan must win over Zhang Xidian, the campus beauty of Zhengzhou University. Now. Tan Haojie's eyes are already on Zhang Xidian. Scan from head to toe, inch by inch. Especially the round and perky buttocks, which stay the longest. My heart feels like being scratched by a cat. His hands rubbed each other eagerly, and the drool at the corners of his mouth was about to flow down. Chapter 8. Who is the pervert? Tan Haojie is a local rich boy who thinks he is a local boss and is always bold and reckless. Zheng Xidian has a sweet appearance and a great figure. He licked his lips, a little impatiently. Zhang Xiong and Li Chang, however, had concerns. Brother Jia, we are in college now. We can't act recklessly like before. If the truth comes out, we will probably be expelled from school or even put in jail. Tan Haojia didn't want to hear these spoiling words at all. He curled his lips and waved his hand. Cut. We can strike while the chaos is going on. No one will notice us. Who will see us? Even if someone else saw it. With my wealth and aura, do you think anyone would dare to intervene? He glanced at Chen Chuan. Do you think I'm like that plaid patch? I have no money and no power? He raised his wrist and shook the glittering gold Rolex. Who dares not to give me face? Believe it or not, I'll find someone to deal with him? When the time comes. Even that beautiful lady has to suffer in silence and can't express her pain. Ha ha ha. Zhang Xiong and Li Chang were certain in their hearts. The three followed the crowd and quietly approached Zheng Xidian. Especially Tan Haojia, under the protection of his two younger brothers. Close behind Zheng Xidian. The right hand silently touched the perky part. Ah! Tan Haojia suddenly let out a strange cry. The whole body was almost knocked down by someone. When he turned around, his face was twisted with anger. Are you blind? Why did you hit me? The person who came was Chen Chuan. 1 minute ago. Challenge mission, protect Zheng Xidian, don't let your goddess be tarnished in the slightest. Mission reward 1, super all-around driving skills. Task reward 2, experience points, 10 points. Free attributes, 5 points. Reject mission, experience value 10. Chen Chuan was secretly happy. Not to mention system tasks, even if there were no rewards, he would still take action. How can I allow the villains to spy on the target I have locked onto? Not to mention. Which man doesn't want his driving skills to be outstanding? I'll take this mission. My classmate, I'm sorry, I didn't hurt you, did I? Chen Chuan apologized loudly. The next second, he leaned close to Tan Haojia's ear and whispered. Be more restrained, there are some things you can't do. When has Tan Haojia ever been threatened by anyone? What's more, he is a poor student. He suppressed his anger and whispered a warning as well. How dare you meddle in other people's business? Do you believe that I can stop you from going to college? Chen Chuan sneered and said nothing. Tan Haojia's face turned pale and he winked at his two younger brothers. Brothers, get him. Next second. Zhang Xiong pointed at Chen Chuan and asked loudly. What's wrong with you? Cut in line at Jianzheng University? You bumped into someone and didn't even apologize? Li Chang also echoed. What qualities? How can someone like this get into college? In an instant, all the students looked over. They all criticized Chen Chuan's quality. Including school beauty Zheng Xidian, class beauty Li Hui and others, they all had a very bad impression of Chen Chuan. Zheng Xidian, in particular, was very disappointed. Originally, Chen Chuan is dressed simply and has a handsome appearance. She also came from a poor family, but I still had a little bit of good feelings towards her. Bite. Zheng Xidian's favorability 3. Her current favorability 2, close to indifference. Damn it. There were only 5 points of favorability originally, and now it has been reduced by 3 points. Chen Chuan was so angry that his teeth were itching. This dandy rich boy and his lackeys are so hateful. He stared at Tan Haojia coldly. You'd better behave yourself and stay away from this female classmate. Otherwise. Tan Haojia sneered. What a lunatic. What does it have to do with you if I pick up girls? I advise you not to meddle in other people's business, or you'll get into trouble. Not only did Chen Chuan not retreat, but he took a step closer. It was almost sticking to Tan Haojia's face. I will take care of this matter. Tan Haojia looked at him for a few seconds and suddenly took a few steps back. Okay. He winked at his two younger brothers. Zhang Xiong and Li Chang, one on the left and one on the right, trapped Chen Chuan. Tan Haojia came again, behind Zheng Xidian. At this time, no one was paying attention, they were either waiting to complete the formalities or getting to know new classmates. Zheng Xidian was having a lively chat with the beautiful Li Hui. I didn't pay any attention to what was happening behind me. As we watched, Tan Haojie extended his evil claws towards the school beauty again. Chen Chuan rushed over suddenly. Zhang Xiong and Li Chang were unable to stop Chen Chuan, who had the physique of an iron warrior. He was knocked dizzy and wailed. Ouch! Ah! The screams attracted everyone's attention. Zhang Xidian turned her head. Puff! The dirty hand landed on a perky part. But it was not Zhang Xidian, but Li Hui who looked confused. Fortunately, everyone's attention was focused on Zhang Xiong and Li Chang. No one noticed Li Hui's tragic experience. Bang! Chen Chuan rushed over and immediately knocked away Tan Haojie's dirty hands. Maybe you used too much force. Tan Haojie's claws were swollen and red from being beaten. The pain made him rush around like a mad bull, and he pushed Zhang Xidian down. Ah! It looked like the school beauty was about to fall flat on her face. Whoosh! Chen Chuan, who had an excellent physique, hugged her slender waist in time and straightened her body. Zhang Xidian looked up and saw that it was Chen Chuan who saved her. A warm feeling rose in my heart. The situation was critical just now. If he hadn't saved me, I would have made a fool of myself in front of the whole class on the first day of school. Bite. Zhang Xidian's favorability +5. Her current favorability, 7, close to indifference. A hero saves a beauty. This is indeed the most classic scene. This hug directly increased my favorability by 5 points. Zhang Xidian's crisis was temporarily resolved. Miss Li Hui was so angry that she burst into tears. You damn pervert, you actually dared to touch my butt. Woo woo woo. What should I do? How can I say such a shameful thing? She twisted her body, looking for the suspect. The two boys closest to her were only Tan Haojie and Chen Chuan. Her eyes moved back and forth between the two suspects. She really wanted to ask, who is the pervert? But she couldn't ask in public. Such a shameful thing must not be known to anyone. Otherwise, how can I face people in school from now on? Once the news spreads, the whole Jiangdao will know about it in less than half a day. A freshman girl was molested in public. If this is the case, she might as well jump off the building. Li Hui's gaze frightened Tan Haojie and made him feel guilty. In a blink of an eye, I found that Chen Chuan was hugging Zhang Xidian. He rushed over, pointed at Chen Chuan angrily and scolded him loudly. You pervert, let this female classmate go. I just noticed something was wrong with you. Why were you so close to your female classmates? And he naturally reached out to hold Zhang Xidian's waist. But Chen Chuan didn't let him do as he wished. Instead, he sent Zhang Xidian back to Li Hui. Zhang Xidian looked at them puzzledly. I don't know these two people. Who is the good guy and who is the bad guy? Li Hui's gaze was suddenly fixed on Chen Chuan. The silver teeth were grinding. You pervert! You damned pervert! As soon as Chen Chuan saw this look, he knew that Tan Haojie's conspiracy had succeeded. These two beauties must have misunderstood me. He walked up to Tan Haojie and sneered. You're quite good at having fun. You are really good at framing others and making the thief cry thief. Tan Haojie didn't respond at all and stood with his head held high. No blushing face, no heart beating. Put on an appearance of righteous light of justice. Do you still want to quibble? Then let me ask you. Okay, why are you cutting in line? If you didn't intend to do anything bad, why did you cut in line? At this time, Tan Haojie's operation successfully caught everyone's attention. Including Zhang Xidian and Li Hui, they all had deep doubts about him. Chapter 9. A real man carries the sun and the moon on his shoulders. Why should he fear honor or disgrace? I cut in line because of you. Chen Chuan suddenly remembered that this matter involved the reputation of Zhang Xidian and Li Hui. Turn around and take a look. There are countless pairs of eyes around, looking at me. The fire of gossip is burning fiercely. Just tell the truth yourself. This group of people can spread the news throughout the universe within an hour. When the time comes. Zhang Xidian is fine, but what about Li Haik? Really? When Chen Chuan's eyes swept over Li Hui, her face turned a little pale. Her lips were bitten tightly with her pearly teeth. He held the corners of his clothes tightly with both hands. I was afraid that something would come out of Chen Chuan's mouth in the next second. Because I'm a little anxious and want to finish it as soon as possible. That's why I cut in line. As Chen Chuan spoke, his eyes kept scanning the surroundings, like looking for something. How could Tan Haojie allow Chen Chuan to escape so easily into the abyss of public opinion? He blocked Chen Chuan's way. In a hurry? That's why you cut in line? Why do I feel like something is wrong? He deliberately raised his voice to attract more people's attention. If you're in a hurry, why don't you just go to the front and cut in line, instead of squeezing next to the beauty? Tell me the truth, what do you want to do? As soon as these words came out, everyone suddenly realized. It turns out that Chen Chuan is really a pervert. He cut in line. Just to get close to beautiful women, he has impure intentions and bad intentions. Countless people at the scene pointed fingers at Chen Chuan. Tan Haojie smiled secretly. You little bastard, how dare you ruin my good thing? Now you know how powerful I am, right? It's no problem for me to deal with a poor student like you. Li Hui's face looked very bad. Her body is trembling and her hands and feet are cold. She was afraid that everyone would find out that she had been taken advantage of. Once anyone knew, she was touched. From then on, his reputation was ruined. There will be no place for her in the entire Jiangcheng University. Zheng Xidian looked at Chen Chuan and felt a sense of fear. Subconsciously, I took a few steps back. I never expected that Chen Chuan looks so sunny, but is so dirty inside. Bite. Zheng Xidian's favorability 5. Her current favorability, 2, close to indifference. Oh shit. This favorability. It finally went up a little, but then it went down again. This Tan Haojie is such a bastard. He has caused my strategy to suffer a severe blow. He suddenly reached out to stop Tan Haojie. Student, please stop confusing right and wrong. It's obviously you. Chen Chuan suddenly paused. Forget it. Those who are innocent will be cleared. I don't need to argue with you, and I don't want to make a big deal out of it. His eyes were fixed on Tan Haojie. An invisible murderous aura burst out. I'm giving you a chance. If you stop now, I won't pursue your actions. If you insist on destroying someone else's reputation, I promise that within an hour, I will smack your face and make you regret what you are doing now. Tan Haojie smiled coldly. As the eldest son of the Tan family, how could he be afraid of the intimidation of a poor student? Do you think I was scared? I can tell you very clearly that I will never regret it. Seeing that he was stubborn, Chen Chuan's patience was gradually disappearing. I'm warning you, this is a university, you must follow the rules. If you don't stop in time. After this time, I will let you know what fear is. What do you mean by regret? This is the last chance Chen Chuan gives him. If Tan Haojie continues to make trouble, Li Hui's secret will most likely be lost. At that time, nothing can be undone. Tan Haojie simply couldn't understand why Chen Chuan was so patient. He just felt that. At this moment, I have the upper hand. We should seize the opportunity to win and give the fallen dog a beating. Snort. Who wouldn't he say something that sounds high-sounding? This is the first time I've seen someone as sanctimonious as you. You did something shameful yourself, and yet you dare to blame others for it? He pointed at Chen Chuan, looking extremely angry. He felt extremely wronged. I just wanted to protect this classmate, and you dare to threaten me? Today, you must apologize to the 2 female classmates, otherwise I will publicize your scandal so that all the teachers and students in the school will know about it. Things have developed to this point. Everyone's curiosity has been fully aroused. What on earth just happened? What secrets does this young master want to reveal? What scandals does he want to expose? Really looking forward to it. On the first day of reporting in, I got to know such a big news. Li Hui looked at Chen Chuan with eyes that seemed like she wanted to bite him to death. If it weren't for him, how did I end up in such a situation? If this were to be exposed and publicized, how would I continue to study at university? After working so hard for so many years, just let it be ruined by this person? If I am forced to give up my studies, how can I explain to my parents? How much effort and hardship have they put in to support their own studies? Zheng Xidian's eyes were full of disgust. Being poor is not a sin. It is entirely possible to change through your own efforts. However, if you have a bad character and bad thoughts, there is really no cure for you. Not worthy of forgiveness. Bite. Zheng Xidian's favorability 10. Her current favorability, 8, a little bit disliked. Oh shit. The golden body is broken. The school beauty's favorability has dropped to negative. And it is a fairly large negative value. If it drops a little more, I'm afraid we'll have to move to the next level. The situation will get worse. What made Qinghe even more angry was that Tan Haojie had no bottom line. He actually threatened to spread Li Hui's affairs. Does this dude really want to die? At this time, Qinghe tried hard to persuade himself to stay calm. He looked around. Countless people were paying attention here, whispering to me and pointing fingers. Many people have even paid attention to Zhang Sidian and Li Hui. I wonder what the two of them have to do with this matter. Did something happen, something surprising? Li Hui was so frightened that she was shaking all over. If Zhang Sidian hadn't supported her, she would probably have fallen to the ground. Li Hui, what's wrong with you? Zhang Sidian also found something wrong. As a girl, she is more sensitive to certain things. Almost immediately, I thought of the terrible consequences. Tan Haojie is sitting firmly on the Diaoyutai. I felt so happy that I almost laughed out loud. His ability to adapt to the situation and turn defense into offense was truly brilliant. Whether Chen Yang admits it or denies it, this shit pot must be put on his head. If you dare to go against me, I will ruin your reputation and destroy your future. Qinghe took a deep breath, turned around and looked at Zhang Sidian and Li Hui. With an apologetic look on his face, he bowed 90 degrees. Sorry. Chapter 10. What? He's not the pervert? I was in a hurry just now and cut in line, causing trouble for you too. I'm so sorry. Qinghe's apology was very sincere. But he never mentioned any elements that could lead to people's imagination or gossip. Simply classified the incident just now as a queue-cutting incident. The students who were watching all looked at the two girls involved. Want to see what their attitude is? Li Hui felt relieved, and Zhang Sidian also breathed a sigh of relief. They are very conflicted inside. He wanted Qinghe to get the punishment he deserved, but he also didn't want his own reputation to be tainted in the slightest. They both forced a smile to express their understanding towards Qinghe. It doesn't matter. With just one sentence, everyone's gossip fire was extinguished. Boring. Everyone's interest suddenly disappeared and they no longer paid attention to this side. But the instigator, Tan Haojie, was very disappointed. Unexpectedly, the critical moment. Qinghe actually held back and didn't tell the truth. He was not worried at all, so Qinghe told the truth. He is the eldest son of a wealthy family and has two younger brothers. He has both money and connections. But Qinghe had no evidence at all. How could a poor student like him overturn the verdict? The final result. It is Qinghe who has to take the blame. As for Li Hui's reputation, it was not within his consideration. And at this moment, although Li Hui forgave Qinghe on the surface, deep down, I hated him to the core. She whispered to Zhang Sidian. Sidian, you must be wary of this guy. Men who are too handsome are not good people. Zhang Sidian nodded repeatedly. Bite. Super all-around driving skills have been issued. Experience plus 10. Free attribute plus 5. Qinghe wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. This challenge task is so fucking deceptive. After encountering Tan Haojie's amazing actions, I almost became a celebrity in the whole school. Although the crisis has been resolved by luck. However, the plan to capture the goddess encountered a major setback. At this moment, Zhang Sidian didn't even have any good feelings towards him. Just label yourself as a bad guy. The favorability is negative. What kind of strategy is this? But the first time the system issued a skill, it was super all-round driving. It's a small compensation. At the very least. The car speed is great, it's south fun to drive. From now on, our car will no longer be used to go to kindergarten. You have to drive on the highway and speed all the way. Get in my car, don't even think about getting off halfway. 5 points of free attributes, 2 points added to physique, 3 points added to spirit. If your physique is a little worse, you can be promoted to the next level. This time it was just completed. My spirit is still a little weak, I must keep up with the pace. Host, Qinghe. Constitution, 20 points, strong as an ox. Spirit, 19 points, photographic memory. Charm, 20 points, very handsome. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 35-100. Strong as an ox? What kind of physique is this? Particularly good at tilling the land? I feel that aspect is indeed much stronger. I hope the system is not deceiving me. Mental strength, just a little bit away from advancement. You can consider it next time and give it priority. Apologize and resolve the crisis. Chen Chuan consciously hid at the back of the team, so as not to scare the two beauties. Tan Haojie finally drove away the annoying Chen Chuan and was preparing to show his skills. Just stood behind Zheng Xidian. A beautiful lady in white came over from the side, and several senior students called her Teacher Bai. You two come with me. Teacher Bai directly called Zheng Xidian and Li Hui to the third table. She will personally receive guests and handle all the formalities. Tan Haojie was greatly disappointed. I was just about to succeed, how come it was ruined again? He was just about to follow and continue his attack, but was rejected by Teacher Bai sternly. Male student, please return to the original line. This is the girls' cue. Help Zheng Xidian and Li Hui complete the formalities. Teacher Bai continued to help other girls, but he turned back and warned the two girls. Wait a moment, I'll tell you something after I finish. Soon. The girls have all finished. Teacher Bai did not talk to the two girls immediately, but waved and asked Chen Chuan to come over. Chen Chuan was confused. Does the teacher want to hold someone accountable for what happened just now? She won't report this to the school and have me expelled, right? Or maybe, after giving me a lecture, I was asked to write a 5,000-word self-criticism? Tan Haojie stood in the distance and observed quietly. I felt extremely proud. Is it over now, little guy? This female teacher definitely has zero tolerance for this kind of thing. This guy is in trouble. I don't know, will I be fired? Ha ha ha. If you report on the first day, you will be fired. That's so funny. When Li Hui saw Chen Chuan coming over, the hatred in her heart surged again. His fingers clenched the edge of his pants, he was extremely nervous. Zheng Xidian subconsciously dodged backwards. Bite. Zheng Xidian's favorability 5. Her current favorability, 13, somewhat annoying. Really? Favorability dropped again, falling directly below 1 level. From a little bit dislike to somewhat hate. Well, I didn't do anything this time, so why bother? Chen Chuan felt bitter. Goddess Insight scanned a beautiful woman who meets the requirements. Name, Bai Shifei. Age, 25. Height, 170 centimeters. Appearance, 92. Body size, 95. Favorability, 20, slightly favorable. Number of romances, 0. Current status, single. Strategy rewards, 1. Yunhai Tiangong worth 3 billion. 2. Experience points, 100 points. Oh shit. This Teacher Bai is indeed a great beauty. She has fair skin, beautiful face, long legs and a very hot body. What's even more rare is that at the age of 25, she is not only single but also remains pure. This is a treasure girl. Ah, excellent teacher. The starting point for favorability is 20 points? Could it be that she was conquered by my damn charm? The reward for the strategy is a large luxurious mountaintop villa, the Palace of Clouds. Worth 3 billion. Chen Chuan couldn't imagine it. What kind of villa is worth 3 billion? The Emperor's Palace? This reward is quite tempting. With such a high starting point, it shouldn't be difficult to succeed, right? A moment. Chen Chuan's eyes became eager as he looked towards Bai Shifei. Hello, Teacher Bai. Bai Shifei smiled and nodded. I am your counselor. I will accompany you through your college life in the next few years. Zheng Xidian plucked up her courage and asked in a low voice. Teacher, what do you call us? Bai Shifei looked around. Most of the students had completed their procedures and left one after another. There were only a dozen or so people left at the scene. She waved. Let Zheng Xidian, Li Hui and Chen Chuan get closer to her. Actually, I saw everything that happened just now. Li Hui and Zheng Xidian's faces changed. They had finally managed to calm things down, and they didn't want to cause any more trouble. Let this scandal spread. Don't worry, I will keep it a secret. Bai Shifei then spoke. Her beautiful eyes looked at Li Hui and Zhang Xidian. But what I want to tell you is that things are not what you think. Chapter 11, Enduring Humiliation and Bearing Heavy Burdens, A Man's Responsibility. Chen Chuan's expression was calm. Zhang Xidian and Li Hui, however, looked confused. Teacher, what are you talking about? Bai Shifei glanced at Chen Chuan meaningfully. I was answering the phone nearby just now, and I saw what happened here very clearly. From the beginning to the end, it was Tan Haojie and his two followers who were causing trouble. And Chen Chuan. He is the one who helps you and wants to protect you. Li Hui couldn't believe it and said. Teacher, what you said is true. Is it really Tan Haojie who did the bad thing? Then Chen Chuan, wasn't he wronged by us? Bai Shifei nodded seriously. Zhang Xidian was also dumbfounded. It was indeed Chen Chuan who helped her when she was in the most critical moment. But this doesn't make sense. Since Chen Chuan didn't do anything bad, why did he apologize to himself and Li Hui in the end? I turned around and saw Chen Chuan's calm eyes. Zhang Xidian suddenly seemed to understand something. Could it be that he has been protecting us all along? Not only did he prevent us from being harmed by Tan Haojie, we also do our best to protect our innocence and reputation. To this end, he even didn't hesitate to bear the infamy. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Li Hui's eyes were slightly red and she bowed her head to apologize to Chen Chuan. Zhang Xidian also expressed her gratitude to Chen Chuan as soon as possible. Thank you so much. The school beauty's beautiful big eyes looked straight at Chen Chuan. Moist and full of emotion. Bite. Zhang Xidian's favorability plus 30. Her current favorability, 17, passerby A. In an instant, Zhang Xidian's favorability soared by 30 points. Chen Chuan was shocked. Oh shit. Can it still rise so wildly? Pity. There is still no complete change and it remains at the level of an average person. At this time, some people at the scene have already noticed something is wrong. The two beauties who had originally glared at Chen Chuan were Zhang Xidian and Li Hui. They all thanked Chen Chuan. What is going on? Was this all just a misunderstanding? Student Chen Chuan, let me help you with the formalities. Bai Shifei did it herself and was very friendly. In the process of handling, Chen Chuan discovered that there were 3 other roommates in the dormitory he was assigned to, all of whom were classmates. The 3 of them happened to be nearby, making plans to go to the dormitory together. Student Chen Chuan, we'll wait for you. The 3 roommates were very enthusiastic and took the initiative to wait for Chen Chuan to finish his work before setting off together. The 3 brothers kept glancing at the school belle Zhang Xidian, the class belle Li Hui, and the beautiful counselor Bai Shifei. Chen Chuan was very suspicious of the motives of these guys. By age and month, the 4 of them simply lined up in order. The eldest brother, Feng Yishui, is from the south, tall and thin, with fair complexion. The second son, Sun Yushan, is from the same province and is fat. The third brother, Jin Shihao, is a local. He is well dressed and looks like a rich second generation. Chen Chuan is the youngest and ranks 4th. Communication between men is always very simple. The first time we met, we felt like old friends. Let's meet up tonight to have barbecue and drink beer. Further deepen the relationship. At this time, Chen Chuan had completed all the procedures, getting ready to leave. But he was stopped by Bai Shifei. Student Chen Chuan, I'm very curious. There were so many classmates present at the time, why didn't you explain it clearly right away? To clear yourself of suspicion? Aren't you afraid of being misunderstood by all your classmates? Zhang Xidian and Li Hui immediately looked at Chen Chuan. They are also very strange. According to normal logic, I was misunderstood. It must be explained clearly as soon as possible. After all, it concerns one's own reputation, so it is impossible not to take it seriously. Chen Chuan smiled faintly. Teacher Bai, you know the situation at that time. There were no witnesses at the scene, so it's hard to explain clearly based on my own testimony. After all, there are 3 of us, Tan Haojie and his group. Rumors can melt gold. How can I, with just 1 mouth, win over 3 mouths? He glanced at Li Hui. The most important thing is? It was in the spotlight, and I didn't want to make a big deal out of it and let everyone know about it. This is very detrimental to the reputation of the two female classmates. As for my own reputation. After a 2-second pause, he shook his head slightly. It's no big deal. A real man should stand tall and proud. We should step on the mountains and rivers, carry the sun and the moon on our shoulders, and look up at the stars. What's the point of talking about honor and disgrace? This moment. Not only Zhang Xidian and Li Hui were stunned. Even Bai Shifei was staring at him blankly. I really didn't expect it. He is a freshman, an 18-year-old boy, but he has such a broad mind and responsibility. The three roommates were even more stunned. I subconsciously gave him 3 thumbs up. Old 4, you are so awesome at pretending to be awesome. The brothers are convinced. This moment. In the hearts of Zhang Xidian and Li Hui, Chen Chuan's image is even taller and more majestic. The eyes of the two beauties were full of admiration and emotion. Bite. Zhang Xidian's favorability plus 10. Her current favorability, 27, slightly favorable. Oh howl. It's really not easy. This school beauty finally has a crush on me. Bai Shifei was also generous in her praise. Student Chen Chuan endured the humiliation and disregarded his own honor to protect the reputation of his female classmates. Teacher gives you a thumbs up. After saying that, he gave a delicate thumbs up. In front of Chen Chuan, it shook for a moment, full of positive energy. Bite. Bai Shifei's favorability plus 10. Her current favorability, 30, good friend. Oh shit. A quick step to success. Chen Chuan was overjoyed. Starting high means gaining an advantage. Teacher Bai's favorability increased once and it directly soared to good friends. Taller than Zhang Xidian. This beautiful counselor has great potential. Don't. Teacher Bai. Chen Chuan waved his hand. Please don't flatter me. I'm really not that great. I can't be considered as someone who endures humiliation and bears heavy burdens. To be honest, I can't stand that thing either. He said this very frankly. I just thought that after that period, I would come back and deal with him. Since you have helped me clarify, I won't wait any longer. Chen Chuan waved directly to Tan Haojie in the distance. This guy has been waiting in the distance, wanting to see Chen Chuan make a fool of himself. When he saw the waving, he was stunned for a moment, but still walked over slowly. He laughed jokingly. Why? You want me to help you explain now? Too late. For a scum like you, I'm sure. Bang. A crisp slap suddenly sounded. 5 clear finger marks appeared on Tan Haojie's left cheek. You dare to hit me, why do you hit me? Tan Haojie stared at Chen Chuan with red eyes. Everyone at the scene was stunned. Although Tan Haojie is arrogant, he has the capital to be arrogant. I heard that his family is very rich and powerful. An ordinary person, who dares to provoke him? Chen Chuan sneered. Why? What do you think? Shouldn't you fight? Tan Haojie said excitedly. How should I know? It's obviously you, with dirty thoughts and improper behavior, and you still want to put the blame on me? He turned and looked at Bai Shifei. Teacher Bai, did you see that? This guy. Chen Chuan interrupted his sophistry. Teacher Bai, look at that corner over there. Chapter 12, Punishing the Scum, It Makes People Happy. Follow the direction of Chen Chuan's finger. Bai Shifei saw a camera hidden in an inconspicuous place in the far corner. Teacher Bai, I see that our campus is newly built. These cameras should all be the latest high-definition versions. Although the distance is a bit far, if we get closer we should be able to see it clearly. Please find someone to copy the surveillance video just now. Chen Chuan was calm and composed. Bai Shifei did not hesitate and immediately found someone to do it. Tan Haojie looked at the camera in the distance. My heart was beating fast. Zhang Xiong and Li Chang beside him were also frightened to the point of their legs going limp. Although Tan Haojie was the mastermind behind this incident, he was also the one who did it. But they are accomplices after all. Don't know how to deal with it? Will I be fired? If that were the case, they would definitely have their legs broken by the old man at home. When he saw the 2 younger brothers, he was so scared that his legs were shaking. Tan Haojie forced himself to remain calm and kicked Zhang Xiong. You useless thing. It's a waste that you are so strong. Zhang Xiong showed a bitter face, pursed his lips, and dared not say anything back. Although Li Chang is small in stature, he is quite courageous. Brother Jie, there really is no video, right? Tan Haojie pretended to be relaxed. How is that possible? How can you see clearly from such a distance? And it was so chaotic at the time that no one at the scene saw it, but the camera just happened to see it? Not long. A senior student came hurriedly. Turn on the phone and show the video to Bai Shifei. Bai Shifei handed it to Chen Chuan again. 1 minute later. Chen Chuan raised his cell phone and looked at Tan Haojie. Now that the evidence is irrefutable, what do you say? Tan Haojie was heartbroken. He walked up to him and bowed his head to admit his mistake. Sorry. I shouldn't have had evil intentions and shouldn't have framed someone. Bang! Chen Chuan swung his arm and slapped him again. A palm print was also left on Tan Haojie's right cheek. Will an apology help? What did I just tell you? I told you to stop in time and not ruin a girl's reputation. What did you say? You said you weren't scared. You will never regret it. I mean what I say. I will definitely give you a slap in the face. Chen Chuan's eyes were wide open with murderous intent. And I will also hand over the video to the school administration and ask the school to expel you, a scum. You'll also have to call the police. I'll give you a taste of what life is like in a police station. He patted Tan Haojie's face. Do you regret it now? Tan Haojie was so frightened that his face turned pale. First, he kept bowing to Chen Chuan and apologized. Finding that Chen Chuan was indifferent, he turned around and begged Bai Shifei for mercy. Teacher Bai, I know I was wrong. Please give me another chance. Please beg classmate Chen to let me go this time. I will definitely turn over a new leaf and never do anything illegal again. Tan Haojie was crying and snotting. A good young man turned into a young wife, crying her heart out. His face was covered with tears and snot. Everyone at the scene was shocked. How cool and calm Tan Haojie was when he first appeared. How humble and miserable he is at this moment. Bai Shifei's brows were furrowed, and her eyes were full of pity. Final. Bai Shifei, who was beautiful and kind-hearted, couldn't help but plead for mercy. Student Chen Chuan, I know that student Tan's behavior is very bad. But no one is perfect, so who can be without mistakes? I am a teacher in Jiangnan University is a school with the purpose of teaching and educating people. Look, can you give him a chance? Chen Chuan pondered for a long time. Turned to look at Zheng Sidian and Li Hui. Student Zhang and student Li, what are your opinions? The two girls shook their heads at the same time, agreeing that they would all listen to Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan looked at Bai Shifei. Teacher Bai, since you said that school is a place for teaching and educating people, then I won't beat him to death with one blow. I'll give him another chance. But it still depends on his performance. After all, I can't be falsely accused, and Zhang and Li can't be wronged in vain. Bai Shifei looked at Chen Chuan approvingly. Turn around and face Tan Haojie. Tan Haojie, I've given you this opportunity. It depends on how you grasp it. Tan Haojie was secretly lucky. He quickly ran to Chen Chuan and bowed to apologize. Student Chen, I'm sorry. Chen Chuan had a cold face and said nothing. Tan Haojie waited for a long time but received no response. Swallowed the bitter water secretly. Plop. He knelt down directly in front of Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan still didn't speak, but looked at the remaining two younger brothers. Tan Haojie understood what he meant. He immediately looked at Zhang Xiong and Li Chang with a deathly look. How dare these two little brothers resist? Plop. Plop. They all knelt in front of Chen Chuan. Unfortunately, Chen Chuan still didn't say anything to forgive him. Seeing this, the scene fell into silence. Everyone's face was filled with shock. Chen Chuan's majesty was infinitely magnified at this moment. Under his stern gaze, Tan Haojie and his two younger brothers had no choice but to surrender. The original arrogance and conceit had long been thrown into oblivion. All that is left is to be well-behaved and obedient. Three roommates, Feng Yishui, Sun Yushan and Jin Shihao, were so shocked that their eyes almost popped out. Oh my god! Is the fourth brother so cruel? Zheng Sidian and Li Hui's eyes were shining brightly. A strong man can always give people more sense of security. Even Bai Shifei, who was a teacher. Everyone was stunned. How come Chen Chuan is more dignified than her teacher? Even though the three of them knelt down, they still couldn't get Chen Chuan's forgiveness. Bang! Snap! 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 Tan Haojie raised his arm without hesitation and slapped himself in the face. He also shoots left and right. In just a few tens of seconds, her cheeks were already red and swollen. It's as close to a fat pig's head as possible. Chen Chuan still didn't speak, but looked at his younger brothers beside him. Zhang Xiong and Li Chang felt extremely aggrieved. Why do we always have to be involved in Brother Jia's crimes? When he was eating the meat, he didn't give us any soup. Snap! 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 Although reluctantly. But the situation is stronger than people. As long as they still want to study at Jiang University and don't want to go to jail, they have to admit defeat. Until the faces of the three people turned into pig heads. Chen Chuan still didn't give in. Instead, he looked at Zheng Sidian and Li Hui again. Tan Haojie immediately knelt down and crawled over. With a big tongue, tearing the wound. I cannot bear the sin. Zheng Sidian and Li Hui both stepped back and waved for him to go away. Tan Haojie was pardoned. He crawled back to Chen Chuan's feet and looked at the big boss eagerly. Chen Chuan still didn't speak. The cold look made him feel panicky. Tan Haojie racked his brains, thinking about what he was not doing well. He suddenly had an idea and raised his right hand. I, Tan Haojie, swear. From now on, I will never do anything illegal or against the law again. Otherwise, you will be struck by lightning and die miserably. Chen Chuan nodded slightly. It doesn't matter what you say, I only care about how you do it. Go away. He shook his phone. Tan Haojie, who was trying to get up, almost fell to the ground again. Chapter 13 Huge Harvest, Additional Rewards. The arrogant and domineering Tan Haojie. Like a stray dog, it ran away in panic with its tail between its legs. Everyone at the scene burst into laughter. Especially Zhang Sidian and Li Hui. They were both victims of this incident. The originally fragile heart suffered a great shock. There is even a hint of fear and panic about future life. Now, after being punished by Chen Chuan, completely eliminate the psychological shadow caused by Tan Haojie on them. In their hearts, their future college life is still full of sunshine, joy, and hope. Bite. Zheng Sidian's favorability +5. Her current favorability, 32, good friend. It's really not easy. The favorability of this sweet school beauty has finally risen to the level of good friends. Now. Bai Shifei smiled and said to Chen Chuan. I didn't expect you to be so good at dealing with these bad students. Chen Chuan smiled and waved his hand. It's just so. I'll have to learn more from Teacher Bai in the future. Bite. Bai Shifei's favorability +6. Her current favorability, 36, good friend. Wow. Teacher Bai has a very good impression of me. All of a sudden, 6 points of favorability increased. This speed is far ahead of school beauty Zhang. Chen Chuan was about to leave. The second child, Sun Yushan, who was standing nearby, came running over happily. Bend your legs slightly and greet someone. Little brother greets big brother. My admiration for you is as endless as the water of the Yangtze River. The third brother, Jin Shihao, was not willing to fall behind. Brother, please accept my knee. You are our role model, our example, and the sun that guides us forward. The eldest brother, Feng Yishui, scratched his head and found that he had no lines. Think quickly and be smart. He grabbed Chen Chuan's arm. Brother Chuan. From today on, I, as the eldest brother, will step down and let others take over. You are our leader. From now on, you will lead our dormitory, punish evildoers, act cool, pick up girls and make money. Speaking of this, the three brothers looked at each other and bowed down in front of Chen Chuan together. Brother Chuan, please accept us. Chen Chuan was stunned. These three guys, what do they mean? Want to borrow money from me? Or do you want to trick me into going to northern Myanmar? The four of them had some fun, and finally decided that the three younger brothers would treat the guests to wine. Congratulations to Brother Chuan for being promoted to the leader today. Feng Yishui was very good at handling things and took the initiative to ask about the school beauty Zhang Sidian and the class beauty Li Hui. Do you want to join us? The two women looked at Chen Xuan almost at the same time. He readily agreed. This guy was greedy and asked the beautiful counselor, Bai Shifei. This time, he failed to get his wish. Sorry, I have something to do tonight, so I can't join you. You can see it. Bai Shifei really had something on her mind, and there was a hint of worry between her brows. I don't know what difficulties I encountered. Chen Xuan wanted to help, but he didn't dare to ask too many questions. After all, it's the first time we're together, so we still have to maintain a sense of propriety and distance. Fonishwai and his two companions surrounded the newly recognized leader. Let us find a dormitory together. In a clinic near Jiangcheng University. Tan Haojie and two other people were treating their facial injuries. Aya, be gentle. Are you a doctor, any good? The middle-aged doctor was giving them medicine, but he was very confused. I wonder if these people have some mental problems. How could hitting yourself cause your body to swell like this? How much do you hate yourself? Is it because you dislike your own ugliness? Wait until the treatment is finished. Li Cheng couldn't help asking. Brother Jia, are we just going to let this go? Brothers, I've never suffered such a loss before. Zhang Xiong covered his face. With his teeth bared, he kept nodding his head, like a chick pecking at rice. A fierce light flashed in Tan Haojie's eyes. Spit out a mouthful of saliva. Pooh. Today is such a bad day. I thought it was foolproof, but he actually found the evidence. I can see that this boy has something. It doesn't seem like a bluff. He weighed the pros and cons and thought it over. I think we should be more restrained. Revenge must be taken. But we can't break the law, we can use some tricks to get him without hurting anyone. Li Cheng was a little confused. Brother Jia. If he doesn't break the law or harm others, how can we deal with him? Tan Haojie patted his head. You are such a dumbass. We are classmates. If we want to trip him up, suppress his limelight, or even steal his woman, isn't it easy? As long as we don't violate the rules, he can't do anything to us. Li Cheng woke up as if from a dream. I couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Brother Jia is still the best. No matter how awesome he is, Brother Jia, you can kill him with money. Zhang Xiong also followed suit. Brother Jia, I seem to have seen the helpless look on Chen's face as he is overshadowed by you. The three of them burst into laughter. At this time, Chen Xuan had already found his dormitory with his three roommates. The three elected unanimously. Give the innermost and best positioned bed to the leader. Chen Xuan couldn't refuse, so he had to accept it reluctantly. Bite. In view of the fact that the host has successfully completed the task, endured humiliation, and had outstanding character, an additional reward is hereby issued, number 1 villa of the first class worth 100 million. Chen Xuan was shocked. The blood in my body began to flow faster due to excitement. My heart was beating wildly. Bonus? Villa number 1 of Mingmen Ipin? Is this the legendary pie in the sky? Worth 100 million? Chen Xuan couldn't believe it. One day, I will be able to live in a luxury villa worth 100 million. Let us count them. Today's assets have exceeded 200 million. Oh shit. This super rich system is so fucking cool. Ding ling ling. The phone rang. Chen Xuan answered the call. A man in his 30s spoke from the other side. Hello? Is this Mr. Chen Xuan? I'm Xiao Sun, the sales manager. We are sorting out the information and keys for the number 1 villa in the prestigious villa that you purchased. I'll send it to you tomorrow morning. Where do you think it's best to send it to? Chen Xuan thought for a moment and said, Tomorrow morning? Send it directly to Jiangcheng University. Call me when you get there. The call ends. Chen Xuan swung his fist violently. Yeah. A luxury villa worth 100 million yuan is about to be acquired. The second son, Sun Yushan, asked curiously. Brother Chuan, is there anything happy? Chen Xuan didn't want to scare these brothers. Waving his hand. Nothing, let's pack up and get ready to go out for dinner. The three younger brothers all changed into handsome clothes. Only Chen Xuan was still wearing the plaid patch from the daytime. Friendly reminder from Fonishwai. Brother Chuan, school beauty Zhang and class beauty Li are with you tonight, why don't you change into some decent clothes? Chen Xuan spread his hands. I don't have any nice clothes, this one is pretty good. Fomi Shui said generously. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I have a lot of clothes. You can pick whatever you want. Chen Chuan smiled and waved his hand. Thank you. I feel like I'm in pretty good shape. I'll go buy myself some other day and buy some new clothes. Today, he is worth 200 million. The cash in the card alone exceeds 20 million. There is also Shanhao Gold every day, and you can keep adding money into it. What kind of clothes can I buy? Maybe that's just how people are. When I had no money, I really wanted to change into a nice set of clothes to look more presentable. But when you really have tens of millions in your pocket, you don't care too much. The four men went downstairs to the girls' dormitory and waited for a while. Zhang Xidian and Li Hui walked out, dressed beautifully. The two of them had obviously dressed up and looked a little more beautiful than during the day. The three gentlemen were so shocked that their eyes widened. Cough. Chen Chuan coughed, turned around and walked towards the door. The group of people were talking and laughing, looking very happy. We are all students and cannot afford high-end consumption. We had already agreed to go to the nearby snack street and find a barbecue restaurant. Eat skewers and drink beer. Just walked to the school gate. Ha! Teacher, bye? The sharp-eyed Chen Chuan saw it immediately. The beautiful counselor Bai Shifei was suddenly stopped by $1 million luxury car. Chapter 14, Let me squat in the trunk? You really dare to think so? In front of Jiangcheng University. Bai Shifei was getting ready to go home after get off work. Creak. A sky blue BMW X7 suddenly blocked her way. Bang. A young man in his early 20s got off the bus. Wearing a high-end black suit and holding a large bouquet of red roses. He walked towards her enthusiastically. Shifei, as promised, I will treat you to dinner today. Why don't you reply to my message? Bai Shifei frowned, but it was too late to hide. This morning. Her father called her. The Zhao family, the Bai family's biggest client, proposed marriage to him, hoping that the two families would unite and become a powerful alliance. Bai Shifei was very dissatisfied. Unexpectedly, Zhao Shaohai failed to pursue her. He actually used family connections and the cooperation between the two families to threaten the Bai family. Zhao Shaohai, don't call me so intimately, we are not familiar with each other. Zhao Shaohai is very thick-skinned. Hey, uncle has agreed that we can date. Bai Shifei corrected. My dad just asked us to try to make contact. If you go too far, don't blame me for not giving you face. At this time, Bai Shifei felt very aggrieved. She really doesn't like this kind of playboy who makes a fuss all day long. What else does he do besides showing off his wealth and picking up girls? But due to the situation, she had to pretend to be submissive. After all, it was not easy for my father to start from scratch and build his career. Bai Shifei didn't want him to suffer a serious blow because of her own affairs. Zhao Shaohai raised his hand immediately. I agree. I promise to respect your opinion. Beautiful Miss Bai, may I have the honor of inviting you to dinner tonight? Bai Shifei felt bitter. This guy is quite slippery and behaves so cooperatively. How can I refuse? But, for a moment, she couldn't find a suitable reason. At this time, Chen Chuan and his group just happened to walk over. Challenge mission, invite Bai Shifei to dinner and help the goddess out. Task Reward 1, Master Level Massage. Task Reward 2, Experience Points, 8 points. Free Attributes, 3 points. Reject Mission, Experience Value 8. Oh no. This time's reward is a bit special. Massage? Master Class. This skill, is it serious? If you have the chance, be sure to practice it. Teacher Bai, you've arrived early. Let's go have a barbecue together. Chen Chuan greeted Bai Shifei warmly, as if they had made an appointment in advance. Bai Shifei was stunned for only a second before she reacted. Okay. I've been waiting for a long time. You've only just arrived. Her beautiful eyes shone as she looked at Chen Chuan with a knowing smile. Bite. Bai Shifei's favorability +3. Her current favorability, 39, good friend. Wow. You can complete the task and conquer the goddess. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Zhao Shaohai, who was standing nearby, saw the situation. I immediately got anxious. Shifei, we agreed that you would come with me. Bai Shifei stretched out her hand to stop her. Mr. Zhao, I didn't promise you. Because I have made an appointment with my students to have dinner together. Zhao Xiaohai's eyes rolled. Shifei, how about? I invite you to come with me. It's so lively here, you can't refuse this, right? Chen Xuan looked at Bai Shifei. Teacher Bai, who is this? Bai Shifei explained. Zhao Xiaohai, one of our family's partners, has some business dealings with us. Out of politeness, everyone nodded and greeted each other. In order to persuade everyone to agree, Zhao Xiaohai actively tried to persuade them. I'll take you all out for a feast, and I guarantee it'll open your eyes. For the family business. Bai Shifei is not good, it is too embarrassing for Zhao Xiaohai. Several roommates and Li Hui and others also wanted to have a big meal. Chen Xuan didn't care. As long as he could complete the task, he could eat anything. Zhao Xiaohai heard that everyone agreed. Full of excitement. Let me tell you, this restaurant is very high-end, you definitely haven't eaten there before. Especially the 3 signature dishes, all of which are personally cooked by the royal chef's descendants. If you are not a level 5 member, you are not eligible to order these dishes. When everyone heard this, they became even more eager. What kind of restaurant is this, and is it the royal chef's descendant who personally prepares the food? The third brother, Jin Shihao, is also a rich second generation and has many common topics with Zhao Xiaohai. Brother Zhao, are you a level 5 member? Zhao Xiaohai took out a membership card and pointed at the 5 on it to show off. Did you see that? Ha ha. Don't worry, I promise you will enjoy the cooking skills of the imperial chef. Jin Shihao looked at the membership card with great curiosity. Brother Zhao, there aren't many restaurants in Jiangcheng that I haven't eaten at. Which one is this? Zhao Xiaohai said mysteriously, Yuranju. Jin Shihao suddenly realized and couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Brother Zhao is really awesome. Although I have never eaten at this restaurant, I have heard of it very well. I heard that the minimum consumption is 3,000 yuan. I'm afraid your level 5 membership card must have cost a lot of money, right? Zhao Xiaohai smiled and held up 3 fingers. 300,000. Only when you spend more than 300,000 can you be promoted to level 5 membership. Only by becoming a level 5 member can you order signature dishes, prepared by the heir of the imperial chef himself. Everyone showed admiration. A restaurant with a consumption of more than 300,000. This is more than many people's total annual income. He is indeed a rich second generation. Even Jin Shihao, whose family has some assets, has never been to Yuranju. Not to mention the level 5 membership card. Brother Zhao, you are awesome. Zhao Xiaohai waved his hand and glanced quickly at Bai Shifei. Pretending to be modest, he said. It's nothing. It's just business dealings. I just have to entertain a lot. Chen Xuan didn't say anything. When he heard Zhao Xiaohai praising Yuranju so highly, he couldn't help but feel happy to himself. I didn't expect that this restaurant would be under my name. Such a high standard. It will definitely be a cash cow in the future. The more customers like Zhao Xiaohai, the better, and we will charge as many as we can. At this time, Zhao Xiaohai deliberately glanced at Chen Xuan. This boy has been very familiar with Bai Shifei from the very beginning. He is the most handsome one and poses quite a threat. I have to deal with him and let Bai Shifei see who is the best. Classmate, you just said that you were going out to eat? Did you drive? Chen Xuan was stunned. What does that mean? Why did you choose me when there were so many people asking? Brother Zhao, we just went to eat barbecue nearby. It's only a short walk away. We didn't drive. Zhao Xiaohai smiled coldly. Not driving? I guess it's not that you didn't drive, but that you don't have a car? You're still so obsessed with face. Eating barbecue, how can it be compared with Yuranju? That's a very high-end restaurant in Jiangcheng. Many people never have the chance to go in and spend money there in their entire lives. He glanced at Chen Xuan. Yuranju is not far from here, about 3 kilometers away, and it only takes a few minutes to drive. But if you walk there, I'm afraid that won't work. He looked around. By the time you get there, we'll have finished eating. Everyone heard something wrong and frowned. Zhao Xiaohai changed the subject in time. Luckily, I drove this 7-seater BMW today, which is just enough to bring a few more people. The third brother, Jin Shihao, is a connoisseur of good goods, as his father also has a car of the same model. Brother Zhao, your car is worth more than 1 million, right? Zhao Xiaohai said easily. It's not expensive, only 1.2 million. Everyone looked sideways. Just a car can make many people look up to you for a lifetime. Wow. Zhao Xiaohai opened the car door and let everyone get in. The three roommates, Feng Shuai, Sun Yushan, and Jin Shihao, were the first to get into the car. Soon after, Li Hui and Zhang Xidian also got in the car. Only the driver's seat and the co-pilot's seat were left empty. Shifei, please sit in the passenger seat. Zhao Xiaohai invited him warmly. Bai Shifei hesitated and said, there's only one seat left, what should Chen Chuan do? Zhao Xiaohai seemed to have just discovered the problem. Oh my, there are a lot of people today, 8 of them. There are only 7 seats. How about, let Chen Chuan make do with it? It seemed like he had a sudden idea. My BMW has an okay trunk space. Let him squeeze in? Chapter 15, Lincoln? Chen Chuan's? Absolutely impossible. Zhao Xiaohai felt proud. What's the point of being handsome, you little bastard? I can make you lose all your face with just a little trick. Bai Shifei's face changed and she was about to speak. Zhao Xiaohai quickly said, Shifei, this is nothing, right? It's only a few minutes drive anyway, we'll be there in a moment. Bai Shifei shook her head firmly. Absolutely not. How can we let Chen Chuan squeeze into the trunk? Inside the car. Zhang Xidian and Li Hui wanted to get off the car immediately after hearing Zhao Xiaohai's suggestion. Teacher Bai, how about, we go have a barbecue? It's only a short walk away. You don't need to take a car at all. Jin Shihao is also very loyal. Yes, although Yuranju is attractive, we can't let Brother Chuan squeeze into the trunk. Feng Shuai also expressed his desire to get off the car. Sun Yushan was the most honest and raised his hand. How about, I squeeze into the trunk and let Brother Chuan sit in the front? Zhao Xiaohai saw this situation. I feel very depressed. Isn't it just to let this kid squeeze into the trunk? It's not a big deal. Is it necessary to be so anxious and make a fuss? Is this kid Chen Chuan so popular? Especially by Shifei. Judging from her attitude towards Chen Chuan, she really cares and worries too much. Is this happening? He suddenly felt. The threat posed by Chen Chuan is growing. We must be determined to get rid of him completely. Classmates, listen to me. We are all good friends, and there are no outsiders. What's wrong with squeezing into the trunk? When I used to hang out with my good friends, we would often squeeze into the trunk. I see. Just let Chen Chuan squeeze in, don't make any more trouble. Everyone was stunned and looked at Chen Chuan. Chen Chuan smiled faintly. What are you doing? When did I say I didn't have a car? Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. He stared at Zhao Xiaohai with a meaningful look. It made him feel guilty. I feel like all my little thoughts have been seen through by others. It's like running naked on a busy street. No one else can see him, only Chen Chuan can see through everything about him. Jin Shihao was surprised. Handsome guy, Brother Chuan has a car? Why haven't I heard him mention that? Did you know? Feng Shuai scratched his head. I don't know either. Turned to look at Sun Yushan. Second junior brother, do you know? Sun Yushan was also confused, looking at Chen Chuan's receding back. You don't know, how should I know? I'm really curious, what car does Chuan drive? Zhao Xiaohai shook his head disdainfully. He's a freshman and he's from the countryside, what kind of car can he drive? You guys are so bold. Besides electric bikes and shared bikes, what else can he drive? Can he borrow a BMW? The corners of Zhao Xiaohai's mouth turned up, and he looked very superior. If he can really borrow a BMW, no, even if he wants to borrow a car worth 100,000 yuan. I think he's capable. At least it means that he has a friend who drives a car. For his family, this is considered to be a prosperous and glorious life, right? Bai Shifei, Zhang Xidian and other girls saw Zhao Xiaohai's expression. They all kept rolling their eyes. Who is it? With a few stinky money, his tail is all up in the sky. While speaking, a black stretched sedan was approaching slowly from a distance. The car body is luxurious and majestic, full of oppressive feeling. Wow! What kind of car is this? Qinghe was very interested in the car and was the first to discover the surprise. Ha! Looks like Lincoln. Zhao Shaohai is also obsessed with cars. Yes, it is indeed Lincoln, and it is the Lincoln Presidential Extended Edition. This car is worth at least 3 million. Oh my god, we are blessed today. I actually saw a super luxury car. I don't know, which boss's car is this? In Jiangcheng City, I haven't heard of anyone buying a Lincoln extended length car. Zhao Shaohai was so envious that he almost drooled. Feng Yishuai and Sun Yushan were also staring eagerly. What does it feel like to sit in a $3 million luxury car? It must be great, right? Bai Shifei, Zheng Xidian, and Li Hui also watched curiously. Luxury cars of this level can usually only be seen in movies and TV shows, and are rarely seen in real life. The Lincoln luxury car drove in front of the crowd and suddenly stopped. Everyone was surprised. Are you here to pick someone up? What a coincidence! Bai Shifei suddenly had an idea and blurted it out. Isn't this classmate Chen Chuan's car? Zhao Shaohai immediately got furious. It was like hearing the biggest joke of the century. How is that possible? Shifei, you have a really big imagination, you really dare to think. How many people have you seen driving luxury cars with 2 plaid patches on their elbows? Forget about buying a Lincoln. He can't even afford to rent this car. Qinghe also nodded. Brother Chuan can't even afford a decent set of clothes. How could there be a luxury car? Feng Yishuai, Sun Yushan, Zheng Xidian, Li Hui and others, although they wanted to deny it. But reality is reality, there are not so many miracles. These people, including Chen Chuan. It is impossible for me to afford a 3 million Lincoln stretched luxury car in this lifetime. Zhao Shaohai looked at Bai Shifei. Smiled triumphantly. You see, they agree with me. Chen Chuan is just a poor boy. Beep. Zhao Shaohai hadn't finished speaking yet. The windows of the luxurious Lincoln on the roadside slowly rolled down. A familiar face appeared. Brothers, my car is quite spacious. Do you want to take my car? Qinghe's eyes widened. It was like seeing the sun rising from the west, my eyes were full of shock. Brother Chuan? How is this possible? Feng Yishuai and Sun Yushan couldn't believe their eyes. He raised his hand and rubbed it hard. When I opened my eyes again, it was still Chen Chuan I saw. Oh my god. It's really Brother Chuan. Zheng Xidian and Li Hui were so shocked that they were speechless. 2 little mouths, opened wide. Like preparing to eat a banana. Bai Shifei couldn't believe that her guess actually came true. Chen Chuan, is this really your car? Chen Chuan nodded indifferently. It's my car. It's my first time driving it. I didn't expect it to have such a large space. Zhao Shaohai felt that his face was a little hot. Still a little bloating in pain. Just now, he swore that he couldn't afford a car. In a blink of an eye, he drove a super luxury car worth 3 million. Isn't this a slap in the face? Wrong. This guy is just a poor student from the countryside. Where does he get the money to buy such a luxury car? Don't say it's him, say it's yourself. No one can afford a super luxury car of this level. 3 million. Many small companies don't even have that much total assets. Zhao Shaohai felt relieved. He immediately walked to the Lincoln and reached out to touch the body of the car. TSK. It's really a luxury car. The feel and craftsmanship are just different. He suddenly lowered his head and looked at Chen Chuan, who was in the driver's seat. You kid, you're really willing to spend a lot of money just to save face. You've reached this level of picking up girls, so you're considered the best, right? Chen Chuan frowned slightly. What do you mean? Zhao Shaohai turned around and revealed Chen Chuan's true face to everyone. Isn't it obvious what I mean? Speak. How much did you pay to rent this car? Chapter 16 lets you see the majesty of level 5 members. Rented? Upon hearing this, everyone present was stunned. No one expected it. This car must have been rented by Chen Chuan. Is this possible? 9 times out of 10, it's really possible. This can explain why Chen Chuan, who comes from an ordinary family, can drive a luxury car worth 3 million. Good. This is the only reasonable explanation. Zhang Xidian thought secretly. Do you want to persuade Chen Chuan to hurry up and return it? How much money is wasted for every second of delay? Bai Shifei was also anxious. Chen Chuan, this silly student, really works hard to help me. Even something like renting a car can be thought of. After it's over, be sure to transfer this rent to him. We can't let him lose his living expenses. Even eating will become a problem. You said I rented this car? When I first heard Zhao Xiaohai's question, Chen Chuan was also confused. What's going on? I rent a car? This Zhao Xiaohai has very clear ideas. If he were to write novels or script short plays, maybe he would become really famous. What a talent! Chen Chuan casually took out a driving license from the storage compartment of the driver's seat. Bang! Throw it in front of Zhao Xiaohai. Look! I haven't had time to see who the owner of this car is. Read it for me. Zhao Xiaohai glared at him and pulled him over. Boy! Wait until I reveal the truth, and then I'll see how you, a big-tailed wolf, can continue to pretend. Vehicle owner, Chen Chuan? Zhao Xiaohai was stunned. My eyes are almost glued to the driving license. I read it over and over again 7 or 8 times, and the name still appeared on it. How is that possible? Is it really your car? Snap! Zhao Xiaohai was in a state of dismay, and the driving license in his hand fell to the ground. Jin Shihao reacted the fastest. He rushed forward and quickly picked up the driving license. Ha! He exhaled a breath and wiped the dust off with his sleeve. Gently opened the inner page. Dig a hole. It's really Brother Chuan's name. Brother Chuan, you are awesome. Lincoln, an extended presidential edition. Even my dad couldn't bear to buy it. Watching Jin Shihao jumping in dancing, Feng Yishui and Sun Yushan also squeezed their heads over. Scrambled to watch. By the time they confirmed it was Chen Chuan, their faces were filled with admiration. Brother Chuan is indeed Brother Chuan. You are my forever Brother Chuan. There was a gleam of light in Li Hui's eyes. Suddenly I realized that the plaid patches on Chen Chuan's body were very necessary. Otherwise, he is so handsome and so rich. How can other boys live? These 2 patches are a kind of kindness. Give these male students some breathing space. Zhang Xidian was a little disappointed. I originally thought that Chen Chuan was from a poor family like her. Unexpectedly. Well, the gap between their family conditions is too big. Bai Shifei looked at Chen Chuan thoughtfully. This new classmate has a very mysterious background. Could it be that he is a low-key young master from a wealthy family? Chen Chuan has no interest in showing off. He took the driving license back and looked at his roommates. Silly birds. What are you still standing there for? Are you guys going to get in the car or not? Otherwise, why don't you just take Mr. Zhao's luxury car? I left alone. Jin Shihao opened the car door first. Yes, of course I will. The next second, he lost his composure. Dig. 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 Where am I? This doesn't look like the inside of a car, it looks more like a luxurious living room. I heard him exaggerate like that. Feng Yishui and Sun Yushan were unwilling to fall behind. Then he got into the car. I was instantly stunned by the open space and luxurious interior in front of me. The interior of the car is really huge. 2 rows of soft and comfortable sofas are arranged opposite each other. Just like a living room. It has everything you need, including a TV, refrigerator, coffee table, etc. Various snacks, fruits, and drinks are available. And the lighting is gorgeous and very beautiful. Zhang Xidian was still hesitating whether to get on the car. Li Hui pulled her arm. The 2 beauties also went into the Lincoln one after another. Just beginning. Zhao Xiaohai was quite disappointed. My own BMW X7 is not even as good as the younger brother of the Lincoln Extended Presidential Edition. In terms of momentum, it is weaker by more than 1 level. I watched them all get into Lincoln. No one wants to ride in their own blue BMW anymore. Suddenly, he snickered again. You all can take the Lincoln, and it will be just me and Shifei left here, so it's just the 2 of us. My BMW doesn't need your support. It's enough to have Shifei accompany me. Mr. Zhao, drive over there yourself. I saw Chen Chuan's car, it's very spacious, I'll go with everyone. Without waiting for Zhao Xiaohai to dissuade him, Bai Shifei also bent down and got into Lincoln. What? Zhao Xiaohai was left alone. I stared stupidly at the black extended Lincoln as it gradually went away. I went out today. Didn't I check the almanac? Zhao Xiaohai was secretly heartbroken. Next second, he came back to life. No. I can't just give up like this. Wait a minute, we still have to go to Yuranju for dinner. I have to get back at it. I am a level 5 member there, and Chen Chuan is an outsider, so he has definitely never been there to consume. Zhao Xiaohai regrouped and became full of energy. Driving a sky blue BMW, he chased after the black Lincoln at lightning speed. Come to Yuranju. Chen Chuan and others were waiting at the door. There was already a long line in front of the restaurant entrance. Now is the peak dining season, and Yuranju is famous. Business is booming. Chen Chuan, your car is really good and very fast. Zhao Xiaohai was smiling. But, this restaurant always has a long queue. Even if you are a multi-millionaire, you still have to queue up here. You can't get in even if you arrive early. Chen Chuan smiled. What? Brother Zhao has a way to avoid queuing? Zhao Xiaohai straightened his chest. Of course. He walked up to the receptionist at the door. Cough lightly. The receptionist immediately greeted us with a smile. Mr. Zhao, you are here? Hurry, come in. Zhao Xiaohai pointed backwards. There are a few friends here, and I'm hosting them today. The receptionist immediately welcomed Chen Chuan and others warmly. Welcome distinguished guests, please come in. Jin Shihao followed closely behind Zhao Xiaohai. Brother Zhao, you can do it. Since we are so familiar with each other, you don't need to queue up, just come in directly. Zhao Xiaohai chuckled. It's nothing. I'm a level 5 member, so of course my status is different. The receptionist arranged Zhao Xiaohai in the hall and found a large table. Immediately returned to the door and continued to receive guests. Everyone sat down one after another. There were many guests around and it was very noisy. Bai Shifei frowned slightly. Zhao Xiaohai's heart moved. How can I show my ability by sitting in the hall? He immediately waved to the waiter in the hall to come over. Hello sir, how can I help you? Zhao Xiaohai frowned and said. The hall is too noisy. I want to move to a private room. The ponytail waiter apologized. Excuse me. The regular boxes are fully booked and cannot be changed for the time being. Chapter 17. Whose box is this? Bang! Zhao Xiaohai took out his membership card unhappily and threw it on the table. You don't know me? I am your level 5 member. The attitude of the ponytail waiter was obviously more enthusiastic. He glanced at the level 5 member and immediately bowed and said, I'm so sorry, I'll go check now to see if there's any room available in the VIP lounge. The waiter left in a hurry. Bai Shifei said, Mr. Zhao, if there really is no private room, forget it. Don't embarrass the waiter. Zhao Xiaohai said confidently. It's okay, there must be one. I know that Yuranju is here to accommodate higher level members. Usually there are some VIP rooms for special boxes reserved. Only members like me, who are level 5 or above, can enjoy this kind of treatment. After saying this, he glanced at Chen Chuan intentionally or unintentionally. Chen Chuan pretended not to see it. But Zhao Xiaohai was so happy. Mock up. Now you have seen the power of this young master, right? Not long. The ponytail waiter came over and said respectfully. Mr. Zhao, I will coordinate the opening of Hibiscus Hall for you. Please follow me. Zhao Xiaohai laughed even more happily. Sure Fei, let's go over there. Several people followed the ponytailed waiter into a luxurious box. It felt different immediately. It is quieter, more luxurious, and more private than the lobby. Brother Zhao, you are really amazing. I'll ask my old man later to see if he has a level 5 membership card for Yuranju. Jin Shihao's face was full of envy. Feng Shui, Sun Yushan, Li Hui and others also complimented Zhao Xiaohai. He was so happy that he couldn't close his mouth. Today I finally got my revenge and stopped that kid Chen Chuan from taking all the credit. He looked at Chen Chuan with an attitude of a superior. Student Chen, is my arrangement for today okay? If you want to eat it next time, you can contact me and I will definitely help you. Bang! Everyone is talking. The door of the box was kicked open. Who is so bold as to rob my box? A young man, well dressed and arrogant, rushed in aggressively, surrounded by a group of friends. Zhao Shaohai stood up suddenly. Who are you? Why are you trespassing in my box? The leading young man looked at Zhao Shaohai with an arrogant look. It was you who robbed my box? Get out of here. This is my reservation. When Zhao Shaohai heard this, he knew there must be a misunderstanding. I immediately went to the door and called the ponytailed waiter over. Please ask these people to leave quickly and don't disturb us while we are having our meal. The ponytailed waitress looked embarrassed. Mr. Zhao, I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you're the one leaving. Zhao Shaohai was furious. What's going on? If you don't give me a satisfactory answer today, I will definitely file a complaint against you. The ponytail waiter immediately bowed and apologized. I'm sorry, Mr. Zhao. It's all my fault, please forgive me. After the explanation, everyone knew what went wrong. It turns out that this hibiscus hall was indeed booked by Mr. Li. However, Li Xiao had some urgent matters which delayed his trip and he was unable to arrive after the deadline. Just now, Zhao Shaohai wanted a private room and the waiter with ponytail went to check. But I couldn't get through to Li Xiao's phone. He reported the matter to Manager Zhu who was on duty. Manager Zhu readily agreed to resume serving takeout. The ponytailed waiter then arranged Zhao Shaohai to the Furong Hall. Unexpectedly. Not long after everyone sat down, Li Xiao arrived in a hurry with a group of friends. I found myself occupying someone else's box. In order to save face in front of Bai Shifei, Zhao Shaohai took the initiative to negotiate with the other party. Mr. Li, this matter has been made clear. It's all the fault of the store owner for not making good arrangements. Look, my friends are all seated. Can you please give me Zhao Shaohai a favor and let me take this box? You ask them to arrange another box for you. From now on, you, Mr. Li, are my friend, Zhao Shaohai. Without waiting for Zhao Shaohai to finish, Li Xiao simply shook his head and refused. No. Zhao Shaohai, right? He smiled disdainfully. I think I've heard of your name. But, if you want me to give you face, you are not qualified. Li Xiao's family's assets are larger than Zhao Shaohai's. I have so many friends around me today. If he gives in, how will he survive in Jiangcheng in the future? People would say that Mr. Li is not as good as Zhao Shaohai? In the circle of rich young men, rank and status are also important. If you take a step back today, you're admitting defeat. It will make the rich young men of the same level look down on you, and even your younger brothers will become alienated from you. The big brother who follows is not okay. If you go out and mess around, you can't hide it. If you tell others, you will lose face. Zhao Shaohai was held back by Li Xiao. It's quite embarrassing. He gritted his teeth, took out his cell phone and made a call. Less than a minute. A slightly plump manager rushed in. Hello, Mr. Zhao. How can I help you? Zhao Shaohai looked at Li Xiao proudly. Manager Zhu. This is the private room. The waiter brought us in and we are all seated. But Mr. Li insisted that it was his box. What do you think we should do? Manager Zhu's eyes jumped. Only then did he see Li Xiao with his back to him. He immediately ran over, bowed slightly, and said, Mr. Li, I'm so sorry. We have a responsibility for this matter. Don't worry, I will give you a satisfactory answer. After saying this, Zhao Shaohai was stunned. Manager Zhu looked at Zhao Shaohai. Mr. Zhao, I'm sorry, please leave this box. The hibiscus room was originally reserved by young Master Li. Obviously. Between Zhao Shaohai and Li Xiao, Manager Zhu chose to stand on Li Xiao's side without hesitation. Zhao Shaohai was so angry that his face turned blue. The voice began to tremble. Manager Zhu, have you figured it out? Why should we give it to him? Believe it or not, I will go find your general manager and complain about you. Manager Zhu's face was full of bitterness. He is indeed responsible for this matter. He also didn't want to offend Zhao Shaohai easily. But he can't afford to offend Li Xiao. The lesser of two evils is to offend Zhao Shaohai. Mr. Zhao, please forgive me. I'm just an employee, why are you making things difficult for me? Zhao Shaohai was so angry that he would certainly not give up easily. You must give me an explanation for this matter. Otherwise, I will definitely complain to you. Manager Zhu suddenly had an idea. Sacrifice pawns to save the chariot. At this time, the only thing we can do is to use the waiter as a scapegoat. In the final analysis, this matter was caused by our employee who sold the box to you without verification. Don't worry, I will fire this employee and give you an explanation. The ponytailed waitress next to her heard the manager's decision. He was so scared that his face turned pale. Tears instantly welled up in my eyes. Manager, please don't fire me. Bai Shifei couldn't bear it. He immediately whispered to Zhao Shaohai. Mr. Zhao, how about, let's just forget about this matter. Don't embarrass a little girl. Of course Zhao Shaohai would not offend Bai Shifei. Since you're begging for mercy, forget it. But, our box, alas. Bai Shifei said calmly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you eat. The same applies to the lobby. Jin Shihao, Fomi Shui and others were all very unwilling. But he could only get up helplessly and prepare to leave Hibiscus Hall. The friends that Li Xiao brought with him all showed mocking expressions. Wait a moment. But Chen Chuan did not move. Instead, he looked at the slightly plump Manager Zhu. He was very dissatisfied with Manager Zhu. Not only did they fail to solve customer needs, but they also just passed the buck at the critical moment. Put the blame on a little waiter. Such a manager's ability and character need to be examined. Manager Zhu, right? Please call your general manager over. Just say my name is Chen Chuan. Although Chen Chuan's tone was calm, it contained an unquestionable majesty. Manager Zhu was stunned by the fright. It took me 10 seconds to react. Swish. His face turned ugly in an instant. Damn. After all these years in the underworld, have I ended up being a dog? You were almost fooled by a boy who was less than 20 years old? He sneered. Who are you, brat? Do you know what you are talking about? Our general manager, is that someone you can meet if you want to? You still want to call him over? Look at what you can do. Who do you think you are? Are you the boss of Yuranju? Manager Zhu looked disdainful. He may not be very old, but he is quite capable. Leave Hibiscus Hall immediately and don't delay young Master Li's meal. Otherwise, I'll call security. Chapter 18. Who is Mr. Chen? Facing Manager Zhu's ridicule. Chen Chuan was not angry, but his eyes became sharper. Manager Zhu, I'll give you one last chance. Call your general manager to see me. Otherwise, don't regret it when he comes later. This time. Manager Zhu was a little shaken. Judging from Chen Chuan's behavior and expression, he didn't seem to be bluffing. Could it be that this boy is really some big shot? The son of a wealthy family? Super rich second generation? The son of some important person? Zhao Shaohai couldn't help but speak. Chen Chuan, forget it, don't embarrass yourself here. Yuranju is not an ordinary restaurant. It's great to be able to open a high-end restaurant in such a prosperous area of Jiangcheng, and have a prosperous business without being persecuted by competitors. As you can imagine, the background must be complicated. I admit that you have some strength. But if you act pretentiously here, the consequences may be something you cannot afford. Upon hearing this, Jin Shihao was the first one to change his expression. Hurry up and pull Chen Chuan. Whispered. Brother Chuan, let's go and don't get into trouble. Fomi Shui and Sun Yushan also looked worried. Zhang Sidian whispered. Chen Chuan, let's go to the hall to eat. Bai Shifei took direct action. He grabbed Chen Chuan's arm and wanted to drag him out. Chen Chuan, however, had a calm expression and smiled faintly. Don't worry, I know what's going on. Leisurely. He pulled his phone out of his pocket and found a number. Looking at Manager Zhu, he smiled faintly. If you don't shout, then I will? Wait a minute, don't say I didn't give you a chance. Call. Beep, beep, beep. No one answered the call. Everyone's expression was as expected. I knew he was bluffing from the very beginning. Manager Zhu's mood. From the initial nervousness to the relief now. It's like a roller coaster. Oh. Boy, you are really good at pretending. I was so scared just now that I almost thought it was real. His face changed and he looked ferocious. He pointed at Chen Chuan, then at Feng Yishui, Li Hui, and others. Now please, you and all of you, get out. Don't delay the VIP's meal. My patience is limited. Bai Shifei, Zhang Xidian, and others were walking out. Sudden. Chen Chuan's cell phone rang again. Connect at your fingertips. A middle-aged man's voice came from the other side. Excuse me, are you Mr. Chen? Chen Chuan's voice was calm, yet full of majesty. I'm Chen Chuan. You have 3 minutes to get to Hibiscus Hall. Otherwise, you won't have to work as the general manager anymore. Click. Chen Chuan hung up the phone directly. Everyone looked at each other. Fishing like this? Zhao Xiaohai couldn't stand Chen Chuan's arrogant attitude. Chen Chuan, what are you pretending for? I just called you, but you couldn't get through. Why are you coming now? Wait a moment. If you really want to offend the boss of Yuranju, don't drag me into it. Li Xiao had already become impatient waiting. I said, what's wrong with you? Get out now, don't disturb me from drinking. After saying that, he looked at Manager Zhu and reminded him to fire the man away immediately. But Manager Zhu was hesitant, with beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. He didn't hear Chen Chuan's conversation clearly just now. But the voice of the person on the other end really sounded like General Manager Lei Gang. For a moment, he couldn't make up his mind either. What to do? Or, just wait 3 minutes. If the general manager really came, I wouldn't die miserably. If you didn't come. He. This kid has teased me time and again. I must teach him a lesson. Everyone. Manager Zhu bowed to Li Xiao, Zhao Xiaohai, and others. Since this young man said he knows our general manager and has already contacted him, Mr. Lei will arrive at the scene within 3 minutes. Then why don't we wait a little longer? Just think of it as playing a game with this little brother. Li Xiao suddenly became a little interested. It sounds interesting. Okay then, I'll play with you guys. If Mr. Lei doesn't arrive in 3 minutes, what do we say? Zhao Xiaohai was also very interested. First of all, I would like to state that I am with him. But his words and actions have nothing to do with me. I'm just watching the show. If there are any consequences, let him bear them alone. Manager Zhu smiled and nodded. If Mr. Lei doesn't arrive in 3 minutes, I will naturally apologize to everyone. And this little brother. I have delayed everyone for so long. I must make an apology in public by toasting. After saying, looking at Chen Chuan, he felt secretly proud. This way, he can move forward and backward freely, no matter what the outcome. There is room for maneuver. Li Xiao was very interested. It's not enough to just toast, you have to drink at least 3 cups in a row. This shows sincerity. Manager Zhu nodded. He kept watching the time. As the 3 minutes were getting closer, Mr. Lei still did not show up. The tense mood gradually relaxed. Little brother, the 3 minutes are almost up. The countdown begins. 10, 9, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Where's Mr. Lei? Why hasn't he come yet? At this moment, he laughed happily. He dared to scare me for no reason. I must teach this kid a lesson. Li Xiao directly opened a bottle of 68-degree Wulianya. Bang bang bang. The 3 wine decanters were filled to the brim with wine. Come on, do it. Zhao Xiaohai gloated over other people's misfortune. Chen Chuan, I'm willing to admit defeat. If you dare to show off, you must be prepared to be exposed. Drink it. When a man speaks, he must keep his word. You can't deny your words. Manager Zhu took direct action. Holding a 3-liang wine dispenser, he poured the wine directly into Chen Chuan's mouth. How could Chen Chuan be humiliated? Eyes widened. Manager Zhu was so frightened that he took a big step back. Of course, the 3 younger brothers Feng Yishui, Sun Yushan and Jin Shihao could not stand by and watch their big brother being bullied. They all stepped forward. Li Hui, Zhang Xidian and Bai Shifei were not at all stage frightened. Everyone stand up and speak for Chen Chuan. The scene was in chaos. Boom! The door of the box was suddenly pushed open by someone. A slightly plump middle-aged man rushed in. Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I'm late. He was out of breath. There was a slight sweat on his forehead. The person who came was Lei Gang, the general manager of Yuranju. He looked around and was suddenly shocked. It looks like there's a dispute going on here. What's going on? There's a new boss here. Sudden. He looked around nervously. Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen, who are you? Chapter 19. He is the boss? Right now. Lei Gang was in a very bad mood. Shocked and scared. Facial expressions are not natural. No way. Since it concerns his own job and position, he has to take it seriously. Just 2 hours ago, Lei Gang suddenly received a call from his former boss. Tell him that Yuranju has been transferred and the new owner is Chen Chuan. Then he sent him Chen Chuan's number and asked him to be careful in the future. Lei Gang was totally unprepared. Looking at the number on the phone, I was in a daze. Everything was fine. Why did you suddenly change the boss? This Yuranju has a booming business and is the result of the hard work of the previous owner. Including the successor of the imperial chef, he was also hired at a high price and even gave him some shares. Only then can we stabilize the talents. How could he bear to sell it suddenly? The only explanation is that the new boss gave too much. Too much to refuse. From this we can see that the new boss's financial resources are absolutely terrifying. Lei Gang was walking back and forth in the office. Restless. I wonder if this new boss is easy to get along with. Are you still holding on to your position? Will he have his own candidate and replace the general manager with a new one? Looking at the mobile number in my hand, Lei Gang was very conflicted. Do you want to make a phone call and get to know each other first? How to say it? What to say? When you are feeling irritated. The cell phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. I swiped subconsciously and hung up. At this time, how could he have the mind to deal with other things? Next second, he suddenly felt something was wrong. The number just now seems a little familiar. Have you seen it somewhere? Open your phone and take a closer look. Ah! He was startled. Not good. Big trouble. Lei Gang rushed into Furong Hall in a hurry. It turned out that I didn't know the new boss, so I had to ask carefully. The atmosphere at the scene was very weird. Manager Zhu, Mr. Li, Zhao Xiaolai, and others were all confused. Mr. Lei attaches so much importance to the so-called Mr. Chen, but he doesn't even know him in person? What is going on? Everyone looked at each other, and there seemed to be only one person with the surname Chen at the scene. Chen Chuan smiled faintly. Lei Gang? I am Chen Chuan. Lei Gang immediately ran over and bowed 90 degrees. Hello, boss. Your first inspection work. On behalf of all the staff of Yuranju, I warmly welcome you. Look up and take a look. When he saw Manager Zhu, the waiter with ponytail and other staff members, he was just watching the fun foolishly. Lei Gang frowned. What are you all standing there for? Come over here and meet our new boss. The ponytailed waiter and others quickly lined up and greeted Chen Chuan respectfully. Welcome, boss, for your guidance. Only Manager Zhu was still in shock. He looked at Lei Gang in surprise and doubt. Boss Lei, what's going on? Why did our Yuranju change its owner? Lei Gang glared and scolded. Xiao Zhu, are you crazy? You are just a small manager. Whether Yuranju changes its owner or not, does it still need your consent? Manager Zhu was completely dumbfounded. The look he gave Chen Chuan no longer had the arrogance he had just had. Instead, there is cringing and trembling. I didn't dare say a word. Jin Shihao looked at Chen Chuan with admiration. Brother Chuan, you gave me another big surprise. In the circle of wealthy people in Jiangchang, the Yuanju that is talked about a lot is actually your property. Can I enjoy the level 5 membership treatment when I come to eat at Yuranju in the future? Chen Chuan smiled. Of course. If necessary, I can give you a few more membership cards. Take it home and let your uncle handle the public relations and entertainment. Jin Shihao couldn't stop laughing. Very good. Now, I see, old man, do you still dare to say that I am out of tune? I can get a lot of things that others can't get. Ha ha ha. I really want to see him stunned now. Feng Yishui and Sun Yushan are also proud of this. He really deserves to be our leader. Without making any noise, he actually became the boss of Yuranju. No wonder he can afford a luxury car worth millions. Isn't this standard? Li Hui looked at Chen Chuan with her mouth wide open, forgetting to close it. My classmate has refreshed everyone's cognition time and time again. What kind of person is he? Zheng Sidian smiled bitterly to herself. When we first met, I thought he was from a poor family like me. Unexpectedly. I am really poor and others are really low-key. Is it fun to experience the life of the poor? Bai Shifei was also shocked. I thought Chen Chuan was just an ordinary rich second generation. Unexpectedly, he turned out to be the owner of Yuranju. Such a large industry must be worth at least tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. My own father has worked hard all his life, but he can never reach the level of my father. This student is amazing. Zhao Shaohai looked at Chen Chuan with awe. Ridiculous just now. He even showed off his $1 million luxury car in front of him. It instantly turned into a $3 million luxury car, which was a slap in the face. I thought a level 5 membership card would help me save some face. He then revealed his identity, the boss of Yuranju. His huge assets worth nearly 100 million yuan are far more than his own. Well, it is already a luxury to want to overwhelm the other party with financial resources. You can only bring shame upon yourself. Crash. Li Xiao, who was standing by, suddenly stood up from his chair. Bang bang bang. Pick up the 3 wine dispensers you just filled. Gulp, gulp, gulp. In one breath, he poured all the liquor in the 3 decanters into his stomach. Everyone was stunned. That wine is 68% Wuliangye. Nearly a pound of strong liquor, drank in one breath. This is fucking going to burn my stomach, right? But Li Xiaoqiang endured the discomfort and clasped his hands together. Boss Chen, I'm so sorry. Just now I was blind and didn't recognize the real dragon. I don't want the hibiscus room anymore. I'll give it to your friend. In addition, the prices of all the drinks supplied by our Li family to Yuranju will be reduced by 10%. It's an apology for my recklessness just now, and it's also a gift to Boss Chen for our first meeting. I hope that Boss Chen will be magnanimous and let bygones be bygones. Chen Chuan glanced at Lei Gang. Lei Gang immediately leaned over and whispered. The Li family is the wine supplier, and we at Yuranju are their biggest customer. Chen Chuan nodded slightly. Is the box still available? Lei Gang immediately said. Some. We have several super luxurious private rooms, which are reserved for billionaire bosses or important VIPs. In addition, there is a supreme box on the top floor, which is the largest and most luxuriously decorated. For the boss only. Chen Chuan turned and looked at Li Xiao. Since you took the initiative to admit your mistake, I won't nitpick. The price is what you say. You don't have to give up the private room. You and your friends, enjoy your meal. But I have 2 reminders. First, all drinks must be authentic, high quality, and affordable. Second, when you come to Yuranju in the future, you must abide by the rules. Li Xiao immediately nodded and bowed. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for the reminder. I will definitely keep it in mind. Immediately. Under the leadership of Lei Gang, Chen Chuan and his party went to the supreme box on the top floor. Zhao Shaohai stood there for a moment, but still followed. He was really obsessed with Bai Shifei and was unwilling to give up easily. Although we cannot compete with you in financial resources, we still have other advantages. On the way upstairs, Chen Chuan glanced at Manager Zhu, who was following behind him happily. Manager Lei. What's going on with this Xiao Zhu? How did such a person get to be a manager? Chapter 20. What? You admit that you are not a man? Lei Gang's heart trembled. Boss, Xiao Zhu made a mistake? Chen Chuan nodded. The ability to solve problems is poor. At a critical moment, he shirked responsibility and passed the buck to his subordinates. How can such a person be promoted? Lei Gang smiled bitterly. Xiao Zhu is a relative of the former boss. Before his former boss left, he specifically asked me to take care of him. He looked at Chen Chuan sincerely. Boss, let me tell you the truth. I actually don't like Xiao Zhu either. It was mainly because of my former boss who showed me his talent when I was a manager. He sent me to study at a world-renowned restaurant, and after I came back, he offered me the position of general manager. Before he left, he reminded me. We must continue to work hard and conscientiously to ensure the management and operation of Yuranju. Chen Chuan nodded slightly. Without saying anything, he continued walking forward. Lei Gang was confused for a moment. What does this new boss mean? Neither did he say that Xiaozhu would be punished, nor did he say that he could be let off. Should I punish him severely or let him off lightly? Unexpectedly, although he is young, he is so cunning. It seems. In future work, I must work harder and be more careful. As a boss. Of course, it was impossible for Chen Chuan to let Lei Gang guess his thoughts. Judging from Lei Gang's performance, he is a man who is grateful and considerate of old ties. It's a good thing to be grateful. But Xiaozhu's workability and character are obviously problematic. The most important thing is, Lei Gang was promoted by the previous boss. Now you have your own job. Can you correct your attitude, change your thinking quickly, and choose to be loyal to yourself? It is too early to draw conclusions now. Human nature is complex. Don't just look at what he says. It depends on what he does, how he chooses, and how he makes the trade-offs. Chen Chuan didn't say anything. It is both a test of his ability and a test of his loyalty. If Lei Gang didn't do well, Chen Chuan didn't mind and changed the general manager. Enter the top floor supreme box. Huge space, exaggerated lighting, and luxurious decoration. It amazed several classmates. Under Lei Gang's deliberate arrangement, Chen Chuan's extraordinariness is further highlighted. Zhao Xiaohai felt more and more uncomfortable. No. If he couldn't turn the tables today, he would have no hope at all in front of Bai Shifei. To make everyone more comfortable, Chen Chuan waved his hand and asked Lei Gang and the waiters to leave the box. A class reunion should look like a class reunion. Everyone, eat and drink well tonight. This meal is on my table. Hearing this, of course Jin Shihao and others were not polite. Just order whatever you want to eat. Especially the 3 signature dishes, which are special dishes cooked personally by the descendants of the imperial chef. Ordered them all. Any Taiwanese or Huazi drink, have some, whether you need it or not. Soon, the banquet begins. Zhao Xiaohai finally found an opportunity. Dear classmates, it's a rare opportunity for us to get together today. How about we play a game to liven things up? He looked at Chen Chuan deliberately. I am a top student who returned from overseas, graduated from a world-renowned university, and have a master's degree. In terms of financial resources, I am not as good as you. In terms of IQ, you're not even worthy of carrying my shoes. Today I must expose your true face as an idiot in front of Bai Shifei. In this regard, Zhao Xiaohai is very confident. He believed that even if Chen Chuan's mind was normal, even when he attacks from a lower dimension, his stupidity can still be highlighted. Zhao Xiaohai's eyes betrayed his intentions. Everyone knows that his target is Chen Chuan. They all said that they didn't want to play games and that just having a meal in a lively atmosphere was fine. Zhao Xiaohai, however, was confident. He made his attitude clear, which was an overt move. As a man, Chen Chuan knew that someone was challenging him. Could he shrink back and not fight? Especially, when there are 3 beauties on the scene, which man can bear it? Really? Chen Chuan looked over with a smile. Oh. Brother Zhao, do you have any wonderful ideas? Zhao Xiaohai was overjoyed. This guy really got fooled. This game is very simple. It's all about who has the quickest reaction and the most flexible brain. Zhao Xiaohai explained excitedly. But he didn't notice that Chen Chuan showed a hidden smile. Just now, Brother Tonzi appeared again. Challenge mission: accept Zhao Xiaohai's proposal, let him face the reality and completely dispel his delusions. Task Reward 1, Burmester BC 350 top-level flagship speaker worth 3 million. Task Reward 2, Experience Points, 9 points. Free Attributes, 5 points. Reject Mission, Experience Value 9. The Sound of Berlin? This is the top high-quality audio brand in the audio industry. Especially this model of speakers, which costs as much as 3 million. The sound quality is great. It's like a live performance in a concert hall. Listening to music of this level is simply an ultimate spiritual enjoyment. The ears will become pregnant. By accepting the game challenge, you can play a trick on Zhao Xiaohai and win system rewards. Why not? Of course, Chen Chuan agreed with both hands. under the guidance of Zhao Xiaohai. The two sides in the battle directly became Chen Chuan and Zhao Xiaohai. Zhao Xiaohai then proposed. Since we are playing a game, of course there must be rewards and punishments. Let's play it a little smaller. The loser will crawl around in the box and bark like a dog. The winner can ask a beautiful lady to peel a shrimp for him or her and feed it to him or her. He looked at Chen Chuan. How about it? Do you dare to play? With the added mental strength. When it comes to brains and reactions, how could Chen Chuan be afraid? He wished the punishment was more severe. This, barking like a dog, isn't it too embarrassing? Chen Chuan's face was full of hesitation. Seems very worried. Of course Zhao Xiaohai couldn't miss this great opportunity. It's not shameful. There are only classmates here, no outsiders. What's so scary? Besides, are you so lacking in confidence that you're sure you'll be the loser? If you ask me, the punishment will be even heavier. The loser not only has to crawl and bark like a dog, but also has to be tied with a leash. That's more like a dog. Zhao Xiaohai hurriedly pulled out a black leather belt from his waist. How about we use it as a dog leash? Everyone changed color. Only Chen Yang nodded in agreement with an embarrassed look on his face. Oh well. Since Brother Zhao wants to play, I will risk my life to accompany you and provide fun for everyone. Zhao Xiaohai laughed heartily. Good. Secretly glance at Chen Chuan. Boy. Although you have some money. But, when it comes to brains, you are definitely not as good as me. I am a top student from a world-renowned university with a master's degree. You are an ordinary college student, just a freshman. How can you compare with me? If I don't rub your brain on the ground today, I'm not named Zhao. Next, the game officially begins. Chen Chuan was worried about gains and losses and was very cautious. Zhao Xiaohai is full of confidence and speaks with openness and boldness. 3 minutes later. Zhao Xiaohai's face turned pale, as if he had eaten a fly. How come? How come you are so good at this game? Chen Chuan smiled gently. It was just luck. Brother Zhao, it's time to accept the punishment, right? Zhao Xiaohai said excitedly. This is only the first game, we are best 2 out of 3. Come again. Another 3 minutes later. Zhao Xiaohai's face was filled with shock. He stared at Chen Chuan as if he had seen a ghost. Why? Why did you win again? How could my reaction and brain be inferior to yours? Chen Chuan remained calm. My mind is quite normal. As for whether you are normal or not, I don't know. Maybe, you really are mentally retarded? He pointed to the belt. How? Isn't it time to fulfill your promise now? Zhao Xiaohai's eyes rolled around. Chen Chuan immediately exposed his thoughts. No way? Who just said that a real man should be as good as his spit? Do you want to admit that you are not a man? Chapter 21. Pretend to be your son, and you will kill your father. Zhao Xiaohai was forced into a corner, with nowhere to retreat. His expression kept changing. This time, it was a dead end for him. Give up. He lost all face in front of concubine by sure. From then on, I lost the chance to pursue her. Don't give up. I am a villain who does not keep his word. Not a man of integrity. Such a person is not worthy of pursuing by surefei. Sudden. He slammed the table. Bang. Mr. Chen, even though you have a few bucks, I'm not afraid of you. Our Zhao family is also well known in Jiangqing City. I just won't admit defeat, what can you do to me? Chen Chuan sneered. Zhao Xiaohai, I really look down on you. If you can't afford it, don't play. What's the point of playing rogue now? Are you a man or not? Give me an answer. Swish. Zhao Xiaohai stood up suddenly with an extremely arrogant attitude. I'm just cheating, what can you do to me? Boy, who are you calling not a man? Now, swallow your words immediately, otherwise. Boom boom boom. Someone knocked on the box door. The next second, Lei Gang pushed the door open. Following behind him was a dignified middle-aged man with a square face and a slicked-back hair. He has the style of a successful person. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry to interrupt your meal. Lei Gang looked at Chen Chuan eagerly. He pointed at the middle-aged man next to him. This is Zhao Daijiang, the chairman of Zhao's Catering. Mr. Zhao heard that you are here. Please beg me to bring it here to meet you. Chen Chuan's gaze shifted to Zhao Dajiang. Zhao Dajiang cheered up. The new boss of Yuranju is too young. But it doesn't matter whether they are 18 or 8 years old. They are all the bosses of Yuranju and their net worth far exceeds his. Zhao's catering has several restaurants. However, whether it is grade, revenue, reputation, or influence, they are far inferior to Yuranju. This time, he shamelessly came to ask to see the new boss in order to seek cooperation. Try to establish a relationship with Yuranju. With the help of Yuranju's brand influence, the level of Zhao's catering will be raised. Seek new development. Zhao Dajiang smiled and took the initiative to step forward. Hold out your hands and be humble. Mr. Chen is really young and successful. It's amazing. Back then, I was your age, but I had accomplished nothing. Shame on you. Chen Chuan stretched out a hand and chuckled. Mr. Zhao, you're too polite. Zhao Xiaohai's eyes were as big as bells. It's unbelievable. His father, the head of Zhao's catering, who was already very old, stretched out his hands to shake hands. Chen Chuan, a young man under 20 years old, stood still and only stretched out one hand to shake hands. What does this mean? Do you look down on people? How outrageous. Chen Chuan, what do you mean? You dare to disrespect my father, believe it or not, I will kill you? As soon as he spoke, he immediately attracted everyone's attention. Especially Zhao Dajiang, he frowned. He yelled. You little bastard, why are you here? What nonsense are you talking about? He was afraid of causing Chen Chuan's dissatisfaction. This is a rip-off. He quickly waved and asked Zhao Xiaohai to come over. Come here quickly. He held his son's neck and bowed his head to greet Chen Chuan. Meet your uncle Chen. Everyone at the scene was dumbfounded. This generation. Chen Chuan glanced at the stunned Zhao Xiaohai and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Hey, cheap nephew. Zhao Xiaohai was stubborn and refused to give in even if he died. Dad, why do you call him uncle? He's just a young boy, not even as old as me. Zhao Dajiang was getting anxious and angry. I'm looking for cooperation, so what's wrong with asking you to call me uncle? He kicked his son in the knee. Plop. Zhao Xiaohai knelt on the ground. Zhao Dajiang forced him to lower his head. Call for help. Zhao Xiaohai was angry and aggrieved, but he did not dare to really resist his father. My eyes are red. Uncle. Chen Chuan smiled but did not agree. Zhao Dajiang was anxious and said quickly. Mr. Chen, this kid is rude, you can teach him a lesson. I hope I can take care of one or two in the future. Chen Chuan waved his hand. Boss Xiao, I don't deserve to be called uncle. Immediately following, he told her about the bet between Zhao Xiaohai and himself. Zhao Dajiang was overwhelmed. Breaking your promise? Bai Shifei, Zhang Xidian and others stood up to testify. It was indeed Zhao Xiaohai who made the suggestion, but after losing the game, he did not fulfill his promise. You bastard! Zhao Dajiang was so angry that he blew his beard and glared. In business, the most important thing is integrity. I'll admit defeat. Get down quickly and bark like a dog. Zhao Xiaohai didn't need to stand up, so he just put his hands on the ground and did the dog crawl. Chen Chuandao. Wait a moment. He took out Zhao Xiaohai's belt, made it into a dog collar, and put it around Zhao Xiaohai's neck. He nodded with a satisfied expression. Good. This is what Mr. Zhao wants. Zhao Xiaohai got on all fours and looked up at his father. Zhao Dajiang looked at him encouragingly. Son, please make some sacrifices for the sake of our family business. Come on. Zhao Xiaohai looked at Bai Shifei again. There was shock, sympathy, and pity in Bai Shifei's eyes. But I don't feel heartache. At this moment, Zhao Xiaohai was heartbroken. He knew that he no longer had the face to pursue the goddess. His gaze turned to Chen Chuan again. There was no ridicule or contempt in Chen Chuan's eyes. There was only a hint of majesty and a faint smile. Zhao Xiaohai sighed helplessly. Yes. We are not on the same level. He is a big shot who even his own father has to curry favor with. And I am just a rich second generation who relies on my father. Woof woof woof. Zhao Xiaohai crawled clumsily, barking like a dog. Everyone at the scene was stunned. In my entire life, this is the first time I've seen someone actually lie on the ground and bark like a dog. Jin Shihao looked at Zhao Xiaohai and then at Chen Chuan. I feel more and more that my boss is really unfathomable. The young master of the Zhao family could only bow his head and admit defeat in front of him. Feng Yishuai and Sun Yushan were dumbfounded. I don't know what to say. Li Hui thought it was very interesting. If you follow Chen Chuan, you can also see such interesting scenes. Zheng Sidian only felt that the distance between herself and Chen Chuan was getting farther and farther. The huge wealth gap created a deep chasm between them. Bai Shifei looked at Zhao Xiaohai, who was crawling like a dog. A feeling of pity suddenly arose in my heart. How arrogant Master Zhao once was. Now in front of Chen Chuan, he has even fallen to the point of barking like a dog. In comparison, how unattainable is Chen Chuan's identity? Zhao Xiaohai was trapped in his own web and had to crawl a whole circle. Only then did Chen Chuan allow him to get up. Zhao Dajiang took off his son's dog collar with his own hands. He ran to Chen Chuan again and took the initiative to flatter him. Mr. Chen, in view of my son's previous offense, I am willing to take the initiative to give the Bai family 10% of the profits and automatically dissolve the marriage between the Zhao family and the Bai family. Bai Shifei heard this. She covered her little mouth with joy. The look he gave Chen Chuan was full of surprise and emotion. Not only the crisis of the Bai family was resolved, it can also make a profit of 10%, which is definitely great news for the Bai family. If my father knew, he would be very happy. Bite. Bai Shifei's favorability +3. Her current favorability, 42, close friend. What? Teacher Bai's favorability has increased again? What a pleasant surprise. Who would have thought that Zhao Dajiang could play this role? What surprised Chen Chuan even more was the first person to break the 40 mark in favorability was actually Teacher Bai. Close friends? What kind of relationship is this? Chapter 22, is it the son who betrays the father, or is it the father who betrays the son? To Zhao Dajiang's understanding, Chen Chuan was very satisfied and nodded slightly. Zhao Dajiang was overjoyed. He handed over a bank card with both hands. Mr. Chen, there is 10 million in this card. Please accept it. Chen Chuan was slightly stunned and pushed it out with his hand. Mr. Zhao, what are you doing? I, Chen Chuan, am not a greedy person, and I don't lack this little money. Zhao Dajiang said in panic. Mr. Chen, please don't misunderstand me. That's not what I meant. This 10 million is just a token of my appreciation. I hope you can give me a chance. Chen Chuan was surprised. What's the meaning? Zhao Dajiang hurried to explain. Mr. Chen, I am sorry to have visited you today for only one purpose. I sincerely hope that Yuranju can cooperate with Zhao's catering. From now on, high-end customers of our Zhao's catering can be sent to Yuranju. Low-end customers of Yuranju, or those who have to wait in line for too long, can be recommended to our Zhao's catering. Don't worry, we will give you a warm reception according to the standards for distinguished guests. What do you think? Chen Chuan pondered for a moment. He knew very well that Zhao Dajiang was humble and took the initiative to come to him. Of course I have something to ask for. There might be some hidden dangers. But Yuranju is just one of his properties. This is a good opportunity to test Lei Gang's ability and loyalty. He turned and looked at Lei Gang. Manager Lei, what do you think about this matter? Is it feasible? Lei Gang answered carefully. Mr. Chen, this matter is still feasible. The two strong companies join forces to achieve mutual success. Besides, Mr. Zhao has also expressed his sincerity. You can give it a try. Chen Chuan made the decision on the spot. Good. I'll take this card. As for the subsequent cooperation, the specific details will be handled by Lei Gang. In the actual operation process, we must pay attention to the scale and do a good job of risk control. While talking, he glanced at Lei Gang intentionally. Lei Gang understood his leader's intention in a second and could only nod silently. The new boss is very clever. He takes the benefits and bears the risks. If anything goes wrong, he, as the general manager, will be held responsible. Zhao Dajiang was overjoyed. He pulled the droopy-headed Zhao Xiaohai and pushed him in front of Chen Chuan. From now on, my son is your eldest nephew. If there is anything, you can arrange for him to do it. You can use me at any time. Chen Chuan reluctantly evaded the question. How can this be so embarrassing? In order to hold on to this big tree, Zhao Dajiang directly sold his own son. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. From now on, we will be partners and close comrades. He is my son, and he is your junior. You can assign him any task you want. If he dares to disobey, I will break his legs. Zhao Shaohai glanced at Zhao Dajiang with resentment. In return, just a glare. He felt extremely bitter. Now he seriously doubted whether he was the old man's biological son. The cooperation is concluded. Zhao Dajiang left tactfully and left Zhao Shaohai behind. However, he was no longer qualified to sit at the table, but had to stand behind Chen Chuan. Became Chuan Ji's little follower. Byte. The Burmester BC 350 top-level flagship audio system has been stored in your residence, number 1 Villa, Mingmeni Pin, the entertainment room on the 3rd floor. Experience +9. Free attribute +5. Hey! The system is very reliable. Not only are the rewards distributed promptly, they are also thoughtfully placed in the recreation hall. When you have time, be sure to appreciate it. How intoxicating is the sound quality of the top-quality audio equipment? 5 points of free attributes, 1 point added to spirit, 2 points added to charm, and 2 points added to constitution. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 22 points, strong as an ox. Spirit, 20 points, quick thinking. Charm, 22 points, very handsome. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 44-100. Although Constitution and Charisma both added 2 points. But it still remains at the original level. Only 1 point of spirit is added, but it can be transformed from photographic memory to quick thinking. Carefully observe the changes in your body. Chen Chuan felt that both physically and mentally. It's so relaxing and comfortable. The brain's operating speed has increased significantly. People also become more confident. Dinner is over. Chen Chuan was about to leave. Lei Gang took the initiative to come in and invited him to visit the president's office. Take a look, is there anything wrong? Is there anything that needs to be changed or added? Chen Chuan looked at the time and it was already a little late, so he didn't want to go and see it. Have no choice. Jin Shihao, Fomi Shuai, Sun Yushan and a few other guys actively urged him to go and take a look. Hey. They have not yet seen what the CEO's office looks like. There is an opportunity today, how can I let it go easily? Soon. Chen Chuan and his group were brought into a spacious office by Lei Gang. The area is about 200 to 300 square meters, with huge floor-to-ceiling windows from which you can see the night view of half of Jiangcheng. High-end office furniture, comfortable boss chairs, and exquisite small ornaments. Everything is very luxurious. Fomi Shuai, Sun Yushan and others touched and pinched here and there, like a curious baby. Jin Shihao, who had a little more knowledge, was also full of envy. Brother Chuan, your office is so luxurious. There is a bedroom and bathroom inside, and you can even take a bath. It's such a treat. Compared to yours, my dad's self-proclaimed nice office is simply not up to par. Li Hui and Zhang City and are girls after all, and are a little reserved. With her beautiful big eyes, she looked around, but didn't dare to reach out. Bai Shifei has fully felt Chen Chuan's demeanor as a big boss. It seems reasonable to have such an office. Zhao Shaohai no longer dared to pretend and stood aside obediently. Seeing how awesome the new boss is, the grievance in my heart is slowly fading away. It seems, maybe, following such a powerful boss. It's not such a shameful thing. At this time, Lei Gang called Manager Zhu over. Xiao Zhu, now I'll give you a chance. You must immediately arrange for the best and most beautiful waiter to serve tea to the boss. Manager Zhu was originally worried. My eyes lit up and I saw hope again. Boss Lei, don't worry, I'll make the arrangements right away. Half an hour ago, I learned that Chen Chuan is the new boss of Yuranju. Manager Zhu was so scared that he lost his soul. I actually offended the new boss and wanted to force him to drink? This time, it's definitely over. Think about it carefully. From beginning to end, it was all the ponytail girl's fault. If she hadn't gotten the box wrong, the subsequent series of problems wouldn't have occurred. Now, he called the girl with ponytail to the manager's office and gave her a severe scolding. And make harsh remarks. If I can't do it, I'll fire her first. Then, Manager Zhu called the supervisor on duty that night into his office. Mu Qinghe, how do you manage it? Chapter 23 Sister Mu's night shift job is actually. Manager Zhu sat on the chair and looked at Mu Qinghe arrogantly. You're in big trouble. Today, your employee, Qinghe, made a mistake at work and offended the VIP. Do you know who it is? That's our new boss at Yuranju. As the supervisor, her direct leader, you have an unshirkable responsibility. Mu Qinghe felt very aggrieved. Try to argue. Qinghe has already consulted you about tonight's private room. With your approval, she gave it to Mr. Zhao. I don't know anything about this matter from beginning to end. How can it be considered my responsibility? Manager Zhu's face darkened. Hey! You dare to talk back? What do you mean? You want to put it on me? I'm just asking you, is Qinghe your employee? Mu Qinghe nodded helplessly. Yes. Manager Zhu smiled proudly. That's it. She is your employee. She made a mistake. You have the leadership responsibility. Isn't that natural? As for what responsibilities I bear, it's not your turn to manage. Mr. Lei will naturally make corresponding arrangements. Relying on the relationship with the former boss. Manager Zhu believed that Lei Gang would give him some face. As long as we get rid of the main responsibility and keep our own hope, there is still great hope. Tears were rolling in Mu Qinghe's eyes. More than 10 years ago. My father was addicted to gambling and lost all our house in gambling. Liked to drink. When he was drunk, he often beat his wife and daughter. Once, Mu Qinghe was almost seriously injured. In anger, Mother Wenruyu filed for divorce and raised Mu Qinghe alone. From then on, the mother and daughter depended on each other. Wenruyu works hard to provide a better life for her daughter. Mu Wanqing saw it. In order to share the pressure with her mother, she has been sensible and frugal since childhood. When I was a freshman, I insisted on working in the restaurant every night. Due to his hard work and good performance, he was promoted to catering supervisor. This job. It's very important to her. Of course, Manager Zhu doesn't care about anything about her. Mu Qinghe, in view of your dereliction of duty, I have decided to deduct half of your salary this month. The year-end bonus has been cancelled. And you will not be promoted for 1 year. Mu Qinghe's tears finally burst out and rushed out. Why? Even if I have some leadership responsibility in this matter, it is not the primary responsibility. Why are you deducting my salary, my year-end bonus, and not letting me get promoted? I don't accept it. Manager Zhu sneered. You don't accept it? Why do you refuse to accept? If I say it's your responsibility, it's your responsibility. There was a pause. He looked up and down at Mu Qinghe, her graceful figure, with a meaningful smile in his eyes. Mu Qinghe, if you still want to be promoted, it's not impossible. As long as you. He once again scanned the beautiful body up and down with his naked eyes. You know. Mu Qinghe took a big step back and crossed her arms. Impossible, forget it. Manager Zhu chuckled. Don't be so quick to refuse. I can let you think about it overnight and give me an answer tomorrow. Mu Qinghe shook her head firmly. Manager Zhu was about to continue the deception when his cell phone suddenly rang. It was General Manager Lei Gang who called him over. He ordered the best and most beautiful waiter to serve tea to the new boss. Manager Zhu was secretly delighted. Isn't the most beautiful one, Mu Qinghe? This girl has a pretty face and a nice figure. The water is fresh and beautiful. Let her do this, maybe there will be unexpected benefits. He immediately returned to the office and called Mu Qinghe again. Now there is an opportunity to recover the losses. Would you like to take the chance? Mu Qinghe shook her head. I will never sell myself out. Manager Zhu's eyes widened. Don't be ungrateful. Boss Lei just arranged for us to send the best and most beautiful waiter to serve tea to the new boss. I think this is an opportunity. As long as you serve the new boss well, maybe if he's happy, we can be exempted from punishment. Mu Qinghe hesitated. Are you really just going to serve tea? If I complete the task, will you really not deduct my money and allow me to be promoted? Manager Zhu patted his chest and made the promise. Of course. The premise is, you have to satisfy the new boss. He is selfish. The person who bears the greatest responsibility for this accident is himself. If Mu Qinghe's performance could alleviate the new boss's dissatisfaction. Who knows, maybe you can get through it safely. Mu Qinghe felt very uneasy. I wonder what kind of person this new boss is. How old are you? Could he be an old pervert like Manager Zhu? Under the leadership of Manager Zhu, Mu Qinghe walked into the president's office carrying tea set. At first glance, there were many people inside, all of them seemed to be students. She was slightly surprised. Lei Gang quickly introduced her. Xiaomu, come here, this is our new boss, Mr. Chen Chuan. Mu Qinghe looked up. Ah! It turned out to be the junior student Chen whom I knew. A pair of beautiful eyes suddenly stared straight ahead and froze in place. Manager Zhu was standing by and was shocked. It's over. This little girl failed at the critical moment. Most likely he had never seen such a big scene and was frightened by the new boss's majesty. Manager Mu, why don't you serve tea to the boss? He shouted loudly, waking Mu Qinghe up. He hurriedly held the teacup and walked towards Chen Chuan. Oops. Accidentally, the teacup in my hand fell off the tray. Most of the cup of hot tea was poured onto Chen Chuan's wrist. Fortunately, Chen Chuan reacted quickly and pulled his arm away in time. Just a little splash on my wrist. In addition, due to his special physique, there are only a few red spots on his wrists and the back of his hands. But Mu Qinghe's mistake. Lei Gang and Manager Zhu were so frightened that they were scared out of their wits. It's over. It's all over now. Mu Qinghe was so frightened that she stood there in a daze. Everyone else at the scene was caught off guard by the sudden turn of events. Several students just stared blankly. Bai Shifei was experienced and immediately asked the waiter to bring cold water and ice cubes. Give him cold water and ice. Manager Zhu originally wanted to use Mu Qinghe to please the new boss and make up for his mistakes. Unexpectedly, things went wrong. Not only did he fail to please others, but he also caused great disaster. No. We must disclaim responsibility. Without hesitation, he rushed forward and slapped Mu Qinghe in the face. Bang! Mu Qinghe, are you crazy? How dare you pour hot tea on Mr. Chen? Did you do that on purpose? He seemed to have discovered some secret. I see. You made a mistake in your work earlier, which led to the wrong box. The store wants to punish you, and you hold a grudge against it. I just want to take revenge on Mr. Chen. Mu Qinghe, you have such a vicious mind. Lei Gang didn't understand the situation. Standing aside, he looked at Mu Qinghe with a grim face. His subordinates made mistakes, so he, as the general manager, must be held responsible. At least one of them is mismanagement and dereliction of duty, and he cannot escape blame. The other people at the scene were all freshmen, so of course they didn't know Mu Qinghe, the sophomore campus beauty. Bai Shifei is a beautiful teacher and doesn't care much about the school beauty list. For a moment he didn't recognize Mu Qinghe. Mu Qinghe was isolated and helpless. She wanted to explain herself but didn't know what to say. Her pretty face turned red with anxiety and she kept crying. Click, click. Chapter 24, Promoted to Manager, Date with School Beauty. Seeing Mu Qinghe, she couldn't say anything and could only cry. Manager Zhu was secretly proud. Little girl, you didn't agree to my request. Just the right scapegoat for me. This time, I can finally say that I have successfully overcome the difficulties. Bang! Chen Chuan stood up and slapped Manager Zhu in the face. Beat him to the ground. Lei Gang was shocked. What is Mr. Chen doing? Supervisor Mu Qinghe made a mistake, so he directly beat his superior? If Xiaoju makes a mistake, will you spank me? Jin Shihao, Zheng Sidian, Bai Shifei and others couldn't understand why Chen Chuan suddenly took action. Is it because Mu Qinghe is too beautiful and he can't bear to take action? Find someone named Zhu to be a stand-in? Manager Zhu fell to the ground, also looking confused. Mr. Chen, why did you hit me? It was Mu Qinghe who made the mistake, not me. Chen Chuan pointed to the red dot on his wrist. Cold rebuke. When did I ever say that such a small mistake would be a big deal? How do you know for sure that she wants to harm me? Why do you beat up employees? Since you like slapping your employees so much, of course I want to let you experience it too. How does it feel to be slapped in the face? After saying, He walked towards Mu Qinghe and whispered softly. Senior Mu, are you okay? Mu Qinghe's eyes were blurred with tears and she shook her head gently. Brother Chen, are you really the new boss of Yuranju? Chen Chuan didn't say anything. Lei Gang on the side rushed to speak. Mr. Chen is of course the new boss of Yuranju. Xiao Mu, don't talk nonsense. Chen Chuan waved his hand. Manager Lei, please don't be too harsh. Senior Mu and I are good friends. I believe Senior Sister Mu will not have any ill will towards me. And the previous box incident has nothing to do with her. Mu Qinghe finally confirmed that Chen Chuan was the new boss of Yuranju. Suddenly it seemed as if I had found a backer. She immediately reported to Chen Chuan that Manager Zhu wanted to make her a scapegoat and threatened her. Chen Chuan's face turned pale and he looked at Manager Zhu fiercely. Manager Zhu collapsed to the ground, his eyes full of fear. He never thought that this little girl Mu Qinghe was actually an old acquaintance of the new boss. Now, all his ugly deeds were exposed. Manager Lei, go up and beat him up on the face. I'll pay for the medical expenses. Also, fire Manager Zhu immediately. We at Yuranju will never tolerate such scum and parasites. Lei Gang wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Walk forward and wave your arms without hesitation. Boss Lei, please show mercy. Mr. Lei, woo. Snap. 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 Manager Zhu wanted to plead for mercy, but was ruthlessly slapped in the face. Lei Gang at this time. I only think about how to protect myself, how dare I show favoritism? The whole place was filled with the sound of Manager Zhu's screams, like a pig being slaughtered. In the blink of an eye, Manager Zhu has turned into a big pig head. I guess even his mother wouldn't recognize him. This scene scared all the roommates. Brother Chuan is really awesome. Decisive and ruthless in killing. We must use iron-fisted means to deal with these company parasites and show no mercy. This is not only to vent the anger of the school beauty Mu, but also to make an example of her. Take the opportunity to rectify the atmosphere of Yuranju. Mu Qinghe saw that Manager Zhu, who had been bullying her, was finally severely punished. The grievances in my heart gradually resolved. Bite. Mu Qinghe favorability +3. Her current favorability, 39, good friend. Very good. Senior Sister Mu's favorability rating increased by another 3 points. Almost there, and you can advance to the next level. As long as Senior Sister Mu's favorability reaches above 80 points. The system will reward you with 35% of the shares of Jianghai Group. That's a multi-billion-dollar group, and 35% of the shares are worth at least 3.5 billion. At that time, my worth would skyrocket. Wait until Lei Gang gets rid of Manager Zhu. Chen Chuan reminded him again. Since Senior Sister Mu is already a supervisor and has performed well, she meets the requirements for promotion. Starting today, Mu Qinghe will be promoted to manager, taking over Manager Zhu's position. Lei Gang subconsciously glanced at Mu Qinghe. Yes, Mr. Chen, I issued the promotion order overnight. More associations came into his mind. From now on, you must pay extra attention to this supervisor Mu, no. Manager Mu. Mu Qinghe looked at Chen Chuan with surprise. Junior Chen, Boss Chen. You really want me to be a manager? Chen Chuan smiled and said. Senior Sister Mu is so amazing, she should have been promoted long ago. I believe you can do better than that, Manager Zhu. Mu Qinghe's willow-shaped eyebrows were bent with smile. Yes, Mr. Chen, I will definitely work hard in the future. Don't let your trust in me down. Thanks. Chen Chuan waved his hand. You are welcome. Bite. Mu Qinghe favorability +3. Her current favorability, 42, close friend. Ha ha. Just by simply promoting my position, Senior Sister Mu's favorable impression of me increased greatly. This wave of strategy tasks is so easy. Seeing Mu Qinghe, he was promoted to the manager position easily. Li Hui and Zhang Cidian both felt sour. He was still in his sophomore year, but he had already been promoted to manager of Yuranju. The future is bright. I and others are still freshmen. I don't know if I can find a job after graduation. Well, the gap is quite big. Problem solved. Chen Chuan walked out of Yuran residence with several roommates, the class beauty Li Hui, the school beauty Zhang Cidian, and the beautiful counselor by Shifei. Lei Gang and Mu Qinghe walked in downstairs together. The time of parting. Chen Chuan waved to Mu Qinghe. Senior Mu, we agreed that you would accompany me to familiarize myself with the campus environment tomorrow. See you there. Mu Qinghe blushed. She raised her arms awkwardly and waved at him. See you tomorrow. Lei Gang, who was standing by, felt a tightness in his heart. These two people have a very special relationship. Could she be the boss lady in the future? In his heart, his respect for Mu Qinghe rose to a higher level. In the Lincoln. Fo Mishui, Sun Yushan, Jin Shihao and others were still talking with relish about how Brother Chuan behaved like a domineering CEO just now. Several beauties looked dazed. Especially the school beauty Zheng Xidian, who was still thinking about the agreement between Chen Chuan and Mu Qinghe just now. Could it be that they have already confirmed their relationship? Or trying to make contact? The next day was the last day to report to school. Chen Chuan and others slept in. Ah! Lying in bed, Fo Mishui let out a strange cry, waking everyone up. Sun Yushan cursed in dissatisfaction. Master, what are you yelling about so early in the morning? Fo Mishui pounded the bed excitedly. There was a female classmate who took the initiative to add me as a friend. Brothers, do I agree or disagree? The remaining 3 people. The collective gave him the middle finger. Chapter 25. No way? You don't have a girlfriend? It is indeed enviable that Fo Mishui is favored by girls. This guy. He always likes to show off, and he really attracts a lot of attention. Ha, I have to get up too. Jin Shihao suddenly shouted excitedly. Sun Yushan was very curious. San Jinzi, what are you yelling about? Jin Shihao's face was full of pride. Second brother, don't be jealous. A beautiful lady asked me out, let's go have breakfast together. Sun Yushan's heart is bleeding. There are 4 people in the same dormitory. The eldest brother has a girl who actively adds him as a friend, the third brother has a beautiful girl asking him out for breakfast, and the fourth brother has 2 school beauties and another class beauty following him. Only yourself. I am still alone. When will I be able to find my partner? He looked depressedly at Chen Chuan, who was still sleeping with his head covered. Brother Chuan, didn't you ask the school beauty to have breakfast with you? Chen Chuan grumbled. No. Sun Yushan kindly reminded. Then do you want to get up and prepare breakfast for school beauty Mu? Didn't she promise you today to accompany you to familiarize yourself with the campus? You can use this as an excuse to show your affection to the school beauty. Chen Chuan was sleepy. Second brother, there's no need to go through so much trouble, right? I want to sleep a little longer. Sun Yushan was very disappointed with his friend. Brother Chuan, you are very powerful. But when chasing girls, especially school beauties, you have to seize the opportunity. They are scarce resources and very popular. If you're not careful, someone will poach you. It's better to strike first. Seeing Chen Chuan, he was still indifferent. Sun Yushan muttered. If it were me, I would have bought breakfast and sent it over if I had such a good opportunity. Suddenly, there was a commotion coming from the door of the dormitory next door. Sun Yushan, Fo Mishui, and Jin Shihao all ran out to watch. A moment later, Sun Yushan ran back excitedly and grabbed Chen Chuan's arm. Hurry up, there's something exciting to watch. Chen Chuan wanted to continue sleeping. I'm not interested. Sun Yushan said excitedly. Xiao Yang from Business Administration Class 1 in the next dormitory, his girlfriend is here to bring him breakfast. Don't you want to see if his girlfriend is pretty? Final. Chen Chuan still couldn't persuade Sun Yushan, so he was dragged up by him to watch the fun. They are all freshmen. All the boys were very envious of Xiao Yang because his girlfriend sent him breakfast as soon as school started. It attracted boys from several nearby dormitories who came to watch. Chen Chuan took a look and found that this girl was indeed very beautiful. In terms of appearance and figure, she is almost catching up with Li Hui. She can be considered as the most beautiful girl in class. Compared to ordinary girls, of course she is outstanding. Compared with school beauties like Zheng Xidian and Mu Qinghe, she is far inferior. I can't bear to watch it at all. Xiao Yang is a rich second generation. To show off. I specifically asked my girlfriend, who I just caught yesterday, to come and deliver breakfast this morning. The promised reward was to buy her an LV bag. Hong Hong, I haven't told my roommates yet that I have a girlfriend. Why did you come up here by yourself? Xiao Yan looked at his girlfriend and pretended to blame her. His roommates and the boys who were watching all looked at him with envy. He already had a girlfriend on his first day. Still so beautiful. Judging from how the two get along, the boy is still in the dominant position. So cool. Why aren't there any girls who like me? Will you obey me in everything? Hong Hong pursed her lips and said aggrievedly. Brother Xiao Yang, I was afraid that you would be hungry in the morning, so I quickly brought it to you. The two of them were flirting with each other. The boys who were watching were so envious that their eyes turned red. Fuck. Isn't Xiao Yang too lucky? If I had such a beautiful girlfriend, it would be fine for me to bring her breakfast. Why would I need her to bring it to me? Xiao Yang is so ungrateful. I wanted to give breakfast to a girl, but she didn't want it. I'm even worse off. I want to deliver breakfast to people, but I have no goal. Xiao Yan was very proud of the envious eyes of the crowd. He glanced around at all the boys around him. Only Chen Xuan stood out from the crowd. He was tall and handsome. It is particularly eye-catching. This student is from Business Administration Class 2. His name is Chen Xuan, right? He took his girlfriend and walked up to Chen Xuan. You're so handsome, why did you come over to watch? You don't have a girlfriend yet? He deliberately pinched his girlfriend's fair and tender face. The look he gave Chen Xuan was full of pride. Don't you, really not? No way? Why are girls nowadays so realistic? Do you look down on others just because of these two plaid patches on your body? 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Don't despise the young and poor. He had an exaggerated expression, as if expressing deep sympathy. He then reached out and patted Chen Xuan on the shoulder in the manner of a superior. Who said that our classmate Chen Xuan won't be able to turn things around in the future? You suddenly became a rich man, a superior person? Chen Xuan's roommates, Sun Yushan, Jin Shihao and others, had anger flashing in their eyes and couldn't help but want to speak. But he was stopped by Chen Xuan. This guy is quite interesting, and Chen Xuan wants to have some fun with him. Xiao Yang held his girlfriend's hand again and sighed happily. Fortunately, our Hong Hong is not so realistic. I never care whether I have money or not. Xiao Yang's roommate. It can also be seen that boss Xiao Yang wants to step on Chen Xuan. One of the boys with a sullen face immediately said in a sarcastic tone. It's not impossible for some people to find a girlfriend. At least you have to clean yourself up first, then there will be hope. With two big patches on your head all the time, no matter how handsome you are, you probably won't be able to find a girlfriend. The other boy had a white face and was well dressed. He was probably a wealthy man. Student Chen Xuan, you don't really believe that things will change over time, do you? Don't be naive. Brother Xiao was just comforting you. With your family background, there is no hope for you to turn things around in this life. But if you are willing to be Brother Zhao's younger brother, maybe I can change my fate and live a comfortable life from now on. By virtue of being Brother Zhao's younger brother. Maybe some girl will be interested in you and become your girlfriend. Don't expect to find a beautiful lady. We know our conditions very well. It's enough to have one woman. Even if she's a little fat, a little dark, or a little ugly, don't despise her. We don't have the conditions to be picky. Said a lot. He looked at Xiao Yang and asked in a flattering manner. Brother Xiao, are you willing to take in another little brother? Xiao Yang looked at the white-faced younger brother with approval. This is a good dog. He was secretly happy. If I could accept Chen Xuan again. Such a handsome little brother, he can be used at will and come whenever you call. Wouldn't it be better to highlight your own style? It's not impossible to take one more. Sudden. There was a commotion coming from downstairs in the dormitory. The sound was moving, getting closer. Wow! A graceful figure appeared in the corridor of the boys' dormitory. All the boys held their breath and stared in the same direction. It's quiet all around. Chapter 26. The school beauty made the bed for me, and my classmates broke down. Wow! Is this one of the campus beauties of Jian University, Mu Qinghe? The campus beauty of Mu University? Why did she come to the boys' dormitory? I heard that this senior is a sophomore in law school and is very aloof. There were countless suitors, but all failed. No matter how outstanding, handsome, rich, strong, smart you are, you can't win the heart of this cold school beauty. Who was she looking for in the boys' dormitory? There was a boy who couldn't help muttering to himself. If Miss Mu was here to see me, that would be great. The good brother next to him immediately slapped him on the head. Wake up, are you still dreaming? This is the campus beauty of Mu University. She is so cool and aloof that no one in the entire Jian University can handle her. Including several top-level young masters from wealthy families, all of them were defeated. Who do you think you are? Are you worthy? This moment. All the boys were guessing in their hearts. School bell Mu, who are you looking for? Dozens of boys at the scene were all staring at him intently. Mu Qinghe's pretty face flushed. At first glance, Chen Chuan stood out in the crowd. Quicken your pace immediately. Brother Chen, you haven't had breakfast yet, right? She raised her hand to indicate the lunchbox in her hand. I brought you 2 big meat buns, a glass of milk, and 2 eggs. Is it enough? Chen Chuan lazily squeezed out of the crowd. Senior Mu, how can I ask you to bring me breakfast? I wanted to sleep in, so I didn't plan on having breakfast. Chen Chuan's words instantly attracted countless angry gazes. The campus belle of Mu University personally brings you breakfast, and you are still being pretentious? Oh my god. This Chen Chuan is really good at pretending to be cool. The school beauty came to see him, and he could still pretend to be calm and not excited at all? What's even more hateful is he doesn't seem to appreciate it. If you don't want to eat it, you can give it to me. I promise I can finish it in 1 bite. Don't say it's just this little bit, even if I had 10 big meat buns, 10 eggs, and 10 cups of milk. As long as it's sent by the school beauty, I can finish it in 1 go. How can I let down the school beauty? What a sin! Feng Yishui and Jin Shihao's excitement about finding love was instantly extinguished by a bucket of cold water. Compared with Brother Chuan, I have this little bit of charm. Not worth mentioning at all. Sun Yushan regretted his reminder even more. I have so much free time. Are you actually worried about Brother Chuan's love? He is lying on the bed, and there is a woman, a beautiful woman, a cool school beauty, throwing herself into his arms. Do you need to do anything else? Breakfast appointment? Breakfast delivery? Doesn't exist. The school beauty personally sent her to the boys' dormitory early in the morning, regardless of the difference between men and women. This is what's cool. This is the real charm. How can you skip breakfast? Mu Qinghe took out a big meat bun from the lunchbox and stuffed it directly into Chen Chuan's mouth. Is it tasty? Chen Chuan ate voraciously. Tasty. All the boys were stunned. Especially the black-faced guy who had just mocked Chen Chuan, his face became even darker. Look at the big, snow-white meat bun. I'm drooling with envy. This big bun must be very soft and delicious, right? The white-faced rich young man also looked envious. What's wrong with this world? A poor boy has a beautiful schoolgirl send him breakfast? I am a rich young man, but I can't even get a girlfriend? I just laughed at him. No woman found. Even if she is found, she will be an ordinary woman. Not even half as good as Hong Hong. Now it seems like a joke. Mu is the school beauty, but she is famous for being aloof in Jian University. Whether it is figure, appearance, or temperament, which one is not perfect? This boy Chen Chuan is so lucky with women. He. It took a long time. The clown is actually me. I'm a fucking joke. Others have cool and aloof school beauties to give them warmth, but I can only be a single dog. Look at them showing off their love and eating so much that their bellies are so full. Xiao Yang at this time. He hid in the crowd, afraid that someone would notice him. Notice his girlfriend next to him. He wanted to step on Chen Yang and elevate his own achievements. Unexpectedly, I hit a wall. Not only did he not step on anyone else, but he ended up getting a head full of lumps. On appearance, Chen Chuan is a sunny and handsome guy, while I can only be considered to have regular facial features. On body shape, Chen Chuan's posture was tall and straight, comparable to that of a ceremonial guard, while I was flabby and half a head shorter than him. About girlfriend. Mu Qinghe is a cool and aloof school beauty, comparable to a heartthrob, while Hong Hong can only be considered above average, a potential beauty in class. How the hell can you compare this? Feeling Hong Hong, she hugged her arms tightly. Xiao Yang subconsciously shook his hands, trying to break free from his girlfriend's restraints. The girlfriend that I was once so proud of suddenly became not so attractive anymore. Compared with the cool and aloof school beauty, she becomes more and more boring the more I look at her. Being a maidservant for others, she was always complained that her appearance was not good enough. It's so terrible. Hong Hong felt that the atmosphere was not right and was afraid that her boyfriend would go back on his word. Brother Xiao Yang, when are you going to buy the LV bag you promised me? Xiao Yang glared at her fiercely. Tell her to shut up immediately. Unexpectedly. Jin Shihao, however, has a pair of dog ears. Hey, young Master Xiao. It seems like your girlfriend isn't materialistic at all. It's just an LV bag, you can't be stingy. Xiao Yang's face was burning hot. He was just bragging about himself, saying that his girlfriend doesn't care about material things at all. He slapped himself in the face. He glared at his girlfriend fiercely. Why don't you get out of here? This woman is not only materialistic, but also damn stupid. Keeping a woman like this around will not only fail to bring honor to you, but will bring shame to you. Hong Hong stamped her feet and ran away angrily. Stingy. It made me run for nothing so early in the morning. The boys at the scene burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. Xiao Yang's face turned blue and then white. Almost got into the crack in the ground. Chen Xuan led Mu Qinghe to his dormitory. Fomi Shui, Sun Yushan and Jin Shihao hurriedly followed in. The opportunity to get close to school beauties is not always available. This is my dormitory, what's wrong with coming in? Openly. The remaining boys still want to continue admiring the charm of the cool school beauty. They gathered in 3 layers inside and outside the door of their dormitory, making it impossible to get in. Pity. There are so many boys outside that you can't even see them even if you stand on tiptoe. They still don't give up. Even just hearing the voice of the school beauty is a pleasure. Get out of the way. Xiao Yang boasts that he is wealthy and a rich young man. With 2 younger brothers, one black and one white, leading the way. Squeezed into the dormitory door. Fortunately, having just lost face, Xiao Yang didn't dare to get too close to Chen Xuan. Afraid of being humiliated by him again. It's just that the attraction of school beauty Mu is too great, and he really can't bear to give up. Watching Chen Xuan drinking milk, Mu Qinghe was very happy. My labor was not in vain, as Chen ate and drank everything. Brother Chen, we just arrived yesterday. Are you used to living here? Is there anything missing? Chen Xuan thought about it. I've basically bought all the daily necessities. I still have 1 meal card that I haven't topped up yet. I have to go get it done this morning. In addition, he touched the bed beneath his butt. I didn't sleep well last night. I felt uneven and a little uncomfortable. Mu Qinghe immediately went over and drove Chen Xuan away. Touched the bed. Your mattress is not laid flat, so of course it's not comfortable to sleep at night. Let me help you lay the floor. Speaking of, Mu Qinghe took off her shoes and climbed onto Chen Xuan's bed. Bend over and crawl on your knees. Make his bed carefully. This scene shocked everyone. Wow! What is going on? A cool school beauty. Climbing into a freshman's bed on the first day of school? Chapter 27 Is a watch used to tell time? No. This. Is it suitable? Is it reasonable? Is it legal? And that posture is quite exciting. Fomi Shui, Sun Yushan, Jin Shihao and others did not do so because of Chen Xuan's face. This is a unique and beautiful picture. They want to watch, but are too embarrassed to do so. I was so itchy that I could only take a sneak peek. But the group of animals watching at the door had no scruples at all. Those long legs, that thin waist, that round buttocks. Snap. Snap. This time, I almost drooled. But there really were animals that looked at it stupidly and drooled unconsciously. He looks like a pig. Right now. All the boys' envy of Chen Xuan has reached its peak. I wish I could take his place. Among them, Xiao Yang was particularly jealous. Grass. A poor boy. Why do you win the favor of the school beauty? He actually let the cool school beauty crawl into bed, and make the bed for him himself. It's totally unjust. Wait a minute, I will show my powerful strength and make the school beauty fall into my arms. In other aspects, Xiao Yang may not win. But when it comes to wealth, he can conclude that Chen Chuan will definitely lose. This kid, when school started, couldn't even afford a decent piece of clothing. Wearing patched and ragged clothes. You actually have the nerve to go to college? It's so funny. Today I must use money to knock him down, press him hard to the ground, and rub him hard. Otherwise, how can I get my face back? How to change the image in the school beauty's mind? Xiao Yang coughed deliberately to attract everyone's attention. Cough. There are still many things to do today, time is quite tight. Are we ready to go back? He turned to his pale-faced roommate and gestured with his eyes to his wrist. The white-faced younger brother was very perceptive and understood his elder brother's intention immediately. Brother Xiao, what time is it? My phone is in the dormitory, check your watch. Xiao Yang pretended to roll up his sleeves, revealing a glittering golden watch. He shook his wrist, and the gold watch made a rattling sound. 8:35. I have to go and recharge my meal card later, so let's all go. He pretended to leave. But he was grabbed by the wrist by the white-faced younger brother. A pair of eyes were fixed on the glittering golden watch. The expression is very exaggerated. Brother Xiao, your watch looks very nice. What brand? How much? Xiao Yang glanced at Chen Chuan. Smiled confidently and calmly. It's very ordinary, a gold Rolex watch. A little over 150,000. There was no need for the pretty boy to play double duty, as all the boys nearby focused their attention on her. I have never seen such an expensive watch. For a while, exclamations came one after another. Ah! Rolex? More than 150,000? This watch is so beautiful, so shiny and golden. When can I wear a famous watch like this? You wish. Can ordinary people afford such a famous watch? What does 150,000 yuan mean? Can you earn that much in a year after you graduate? Brother Xiao is indeed a rich young master, he is really awesome. In his eyes, a Rolex gold watch worth 150,000 is just an ordinary watch. What others can easily obtain is something we can never hope to achieve in our lifetime. A moment. Everyone's attention shifted from the school beauty to the gold Rolex watch. The charm of money is indeed powerful. Xiao Yang was enjoying the admiring gazes of everyone. Suddenly I realized that Chen Chuan was indifferent to this. Snort. What are you pretending for? Can you cover up your identity as a poor boy by pretending that you don't care? I won't let you have your way. Student Chen Chuan, do you usually wear a watch? When I looked up, I saw a flash of pride in Xiao Yang's eyes. Chen Chuan's face was calm and his tone was indifferent. I generally don't like wearing watches. I feel a little uncomfortable. It's fine to use your phone to check the time. I don't know what Rolex is. It's so shiny and golden. Don't you think it's dazzling? As he said the last sentence, he looked towards the students around him. The white-faced younger brother's face was full of sarcasm. You are a poor bastard, of course you have never seen a Rolex. That's a world-famous watch. Do you think that wearing a watch is really just for checking the time? A watch is a must-have for a successful man. Owning a world-famous watch can better demonstrate a man's identity and status. You are a poor loser, of course you don't understand these principles. The boys who were watching were laughing. When it comes to picking up girls, he is beaten by Chen Chuan. When it comes to money, being able to suppress Chen Chuan is also a pleasure. Xiao Yang laughed the loudest. Ha ha ha. This is his success and also the source of his confidence. I believe that the cool school beauty will look at me differently after seeing my strong abilities. Brother Chuan, what is this? Sudden. Sun Yushan found an exquisite box on Chen Chuan's desk. Looks very upscale. Chen Chuan said indifferently. Nothing, probably a watch. Sun Yushan was very curious. The watch owned by a big shot like Brother Chuan must be extraordinary. Even if it is not as expensive as a Rolex gold watch. As long as it's a famous watch. At least I can save a little face. Bang! He opened the box, revealing a beautiful watch. Brother Chuan, what brand is your watch? Why do I feel like it's more beautiful than that Rolex? As soon as these words came out, Xiao Yang immediately didn't want to hear it. However, he was proud of his status and was reluctant to take action himself. The white-faced younger brother was very self-aware and jumped out immediately. Don't talk nonsense. A broken watch, and you think it's better than Brother Zhao's Rolex? Sun Yushan didn't understand watches and was a little unsure. Jin Shihao was more knowledgeable than him and immediately moved closer to take a closer look. Ah! What brand is this? Could it be Vacheron Constantin? Although he liked watches, he only knew a little about them and was not very sure. The white-faced younger brother sneered. How is that possible? Do you think a person who has no more than $100 on him can own a Vacheron Constantin that is worth a lot of money? That's a world-famous watch, even better than Rolex. I'm afraid even Chen Xuan's entire family's wealth may not be enough to buy one. The more Jin Shihao looked at it, the more it resembled him. He said with certainty. This is Vacheron Constantin. I recognize this logo. Xiao Yang sneered and didn't believe it at all. This was the real thing. What's so strange about that? There are so many knockoffs and counterfeit goods online. What brand do you want? I can buy it for you for just a few $dozen. Suddenly, a person walked out from the crowd. He took the watch from Jin Shihao and looked at it carefully. After a moment, he said seriously. My mother is a store manager at a high-end luxury store, and I have been exposed to these famous bags and watches since I was a child. I can tell which ones are genuine and which ones are fake at a glance. This watch is indeed Vacheron Constantin. And it's one of the Arcmasters series. The market value is at least over 3 million. After saying, he handed it back to Jin Shihao reluctantly and very carefully with both hands. Be careful, don't fall. Jin Shihao was also startled and his hands were shaking a little. Worth more than 3 million? Even after getting the affirmation from this male classmate, he didn't dare to take it in his hand and play with it casually. Put it back in the box immediately. Chen Xuan didn't care at all and his expression remained calm. Sanjinzi, it's okay, don't worry so much. It's just an ordinary watch. I'm too lazy to wear it normally. You can look at it as you like. Chen Xuan doesn't care. Let all the boys break down collectively again. 3 million. Is it still normal? Whose 3 million is ordinary? Chapter 28, Campus Meal Card, how much do you charge? Oh my god. All the boys at the scene couldn't help but complain. Such an expensive world-famous watch, and you are still too lazy to wear it? Ordinary watches? Could you please stop pretending? If I had a watch like this, wouldn't I have to wear it on my wrist every day? No matter what, show it off. Even if you don't know what it is, I will find a way to make you recognize it. Wrong. If I have 3 million, why should I buy a watch? I should buy a cool sports car. Stop at the school gate. What is the class flower, department flower, school flower, campus flower? Can I choose whatever I want? Mu Qinghe's head was buzzing as she once again witnessed Chen Xuan's wealth. How come this guy is so rich? What a freak. Fortunately, he is not like Xiao Yang, who shows off his little money everywhere. Such a valuable watch was just placed casually on the table. If he doesn't say it. Who would have thought that there was a watch worth 3 million in here? Low-key and meaningful. Very good. This moment. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the Vacheron Constantin watch. No one will pay attention to that glittering golden Rolex anymore. The price difference is dozens of times, they are not even in the same level. Correspondingly, in everyone's mind, Chen Xuan and Xiao Yang also formed a sharp contrast. A wealthy man, yet low-key and reserved. A small rich man, but arrogant. The difference is obvious. Xiao Yang quietly pulled down his sleeves to cover the glittering golden Rolex. This moment, this watch. It's not a glory, but a shame. He never dreamed that a poor boy would own a world-famous watch. And it's worth 3 million. This is too freaking scary, right? Xiao Yang seriously suspected that this watch was a counterfeit. At best it's just a high imitation. But he himself was not very proficient in it and could not point out the flaws. Suddenly, he thought of a way to test Chen Xuan's quality. Let's go back to the dormitory. Xiao Yang led his men out of Chen Xuan's dormitory. The others gradually dispersed. Mu Qinghe asked, Brother Chen, what are your plans for the morning? I'll take you there. Chen Xuan smiled and said, Senior, we haven't recharged our meal cards yet. Then, under the leadership of Mu Qinghe, the 4 people in Chen Chuan's dormitory went to recharge their meal cards together. Jiangda Canteen. Feng Yishuai's family was not short of money, so he just recharged 3,000 yuan. It is also very convenient to recharge after eating. Sun Yushan's family conditions are very ordinary and their living expenses are tight. He was very stingy and only recharged 1,000 yuan. Jin Shihao is a rich second generation and has plenty of living expenses. I recharged 10,000 yuan at one time. Sun Yushan was so envious. There is such a huge gap between people. It would be great if he could also be generous and recharge more than 5,000 at one time. No need to worry about your next meal anymore. Only Chen Chuan has not charged yet. Sun Yushan asked curiously. Brother Chuan, how much do you plan to charge? Before Chen Chuan could finish his words, a few people came over with a swagger. The leader was Xiao Yang from the dormitory next door. Student Chen, a watch is worth 3 million. To top up your meal card, you certainly won't top it up by thousands, right? That would be too much trouble. He looked at his younger brothers with a strange expression. Let me guess. Master Chen, what's the matter? You have to charge at least tens of thousands, right? Otherwise, how can it be consistent with his status? A group of male classmates around burst into strange laughter. So far, Xiao Yang couldn't believe it. How could a poor guy like Chen Chuan own a Vacheron Constantine worth 3 million? That watch. Either it's a fake, or it was given to you by someone, or you got it by sheer luck. It is impossible for Chen Chuan to have much cash on him. Xiao Yang suffered such a great humiliation, he must get back at his wits' end. In his bank card, he had 500,000 yuan in living expenses given by his mother. At that time, you can easily recharge 100,000. It will definitely shock the whole audience. This completely scared Chen Chuan, and also allowed the cold and arrogant school beauty to see her own strength. Who knows, the school beauty Mu might be attracted to you. From then on, I looked at myself with new eyes. With this idea in mind, he returned to the dormitory and immediately sent his black-faced subordinate to follow him. As long as Chen Chuan sets out, he creates coincidences and slaps himself in the face. It turns out, the black-faced little brother did a very good job of surveillance. Xiao Yang appeared in time and hit the target accurately. Chen Chuan had a clear understanding of the situation before him. A faint smile. Then, Mr. Xiao, how much do you plan to charge? Xiao Yang smiled confidently. I'm a lazy person and don't want to come here again and again to recharge. About 100,000. I wonder if it's enough. What? Recharge 100,000? The classmates around couldn't believe what Xiao Yang said. It's just to top up a meal card, is it necessary to spend so much? The maximum amount I spend a year is 10,000 yuan. A 4-year undergraduate program only costs 40,000 yuan. Even if we include graduate students, we still won't be able to finish the remaining 60,000. Not to mention studying for a PhD. Not everyone has this opportunity. How many vacancies are there for doctoral students in the entire Jiangnan University? This Xiao Yang is indeed a rich young master. The move is indeed extraordinary. Brother Xiao, you are so awesome. The black-faced younger brother has a look of admiration on his face. I wanted to top up 5,000 yuan, but I couldn't get it together, so I only topped up 2,900 yuan. If I run out of food, Brother Xiao must help me. Henry Zhang waved his hand. No big deal, we are all brothers. Anyway, I charged so much that I can't finish it myself. Of course, the pretty boy would not miss the opportunity to flatter. Student Chen Chuan, did you see it? Our brother Xiao spends 100,000 at a time. You already have a Vacheron Constantine watch, so the price you pay to top up your meal card can't be less than 10,000, right? When Feng Yishuai met Chen Chuan, he was embarrassed by the people in the next dormitory. Stand up immediately. What does it have to do with you how much our brother Chuan charges? We can charge as much as we want. Sun Yushan and Jin Shihao also joined in. Who would have thought that Xiao Yang would recharge 100,000 in one go just to save face? Who in their right mind would do this? A meal card is not a bank card, why do you need to top up so much money on it? Waiting for interest rates to rise? Although Chen Chuan is rich, there is no need to follow him and make trouble. Mu Qinghe was also shocked by Xiao Yang's generosity. She is usually frugal and eats less. I only put 3,000 yuan into my meal card every semester, which is basically not enough for all the meals. This guy actually recharged 100,000 at one time. The behavior of rich people is really hard to understand. Xiao Yang was very satisfied with the effect. Recharging 100,000 at one time, everyone around was stunned. For many people, 4 years of tuition and living expenses combined may not even amount to 100,000. He topped up his meal card and it cost 100,000. What does it mean to be rich? What does it mean to be rich and inhumane? He secretly observed the school beauty Mu. Now, she should know who the real rich person is. Who is the one she should follow? 100,000, isn't that too little? Chen Xuan smiled coldly and looked at Xiao Yang. Mr. Xiao, what a coincidence. I don't like trouble either. I also want to treat guests occasionally. How can 100,000 be enough? I'll deposit 1 million, do you want to follow me? Chapter 29. Who is the poor one? Who is the boss? One stone can cause 1,000 ripples. The classmates around were all stunned by Chen Xuan's words. If you say, Xiao Yang's 100,000 is still within everyone's acceptable range, then Chen Xuan's 1 million is completely out of touch with reality. What is the concept of 1 million? Buy a luxury car or a commercial house? It could also be the total assets of a family. However, Chen Xuan used 1 million to recharge a meal card. What does he want to do? Are you ready to stay at Jiancheng University for the rest of your life? Otherwise, how can I finish it? Fomi Shui beat his chest and stamped his feet in anger at Chen Xuan's wasteful behavior. What a sin! So much money. Buy clothes, buy gaming equipment, spend money on your girlfriend. Why can't you do anything else? Why do you have to top up your meal card? Sun Yushan looked envious. Rich people are willful. Brother Chuan is the boss of Yuranju and he is not short of money. For him, spending 1 million may be the same as spending 100 yuan. No. It's possible, it's more casual than spending 100 yuan yourself. It's not even a drop in the bucket. So rich and inhumane. Well, I haven't yet gathered enough living expenses for this semester. After the military training is over, I should find a way to get a part-time job to earn a living. Jin Shihao's eyes lit up. His family is in business, so they definitely have enough money for living expenses. But compared with Chen Xuan, he is still a pauper. Recharging 10,000 by yourself is already the limit. Chen Xuan recharged 1 million, but he just did it casually. Maybe in his opinion. There is not much difference between 1 million and 10 million, except for one more zero. When will I be able to have this kind of heroism? He spends money lavishly without batting an eyelid. This is the real top-rich second generation. The black-faced younger brother curled his lips. Student Chen Xuan, you are really good at pretending. You charged 1 million yuan to a meal card? Do you have a million? The pale-faced younger brother rolled his eyes. Who doesn't know how to brag? I'm also planning to top up 10 million. Mu Qinghe knew that Chen Xuan was rich, but she didn't want Chen Xuan to spend money recklessly. I couldn't help but tug at the corner of his clothes. How about, just forget it? Don't fight with them, just charge a little bit, it's enough. Chen Xuan smiled and told Mu Qinghe not to worry. Xiao Yang was angered by Chen Xuan's words. I want to recharge 100,000, and you say you want to recharge 1 million. What's the meaning? 10 times bigger than me? How ridiculous. You said to charge 1 million? You charged 1 million yuan to a campus meal card? Xiao Yang faced Chen Xuan, his eyes full of anger. Chen Xuan's face was calm, but his words were sharp. What? Is it bothering you? I want to top up 1 million, is that not possible? Is it not okay for me to brag? If you have the ability, you can also charge 1 million. Aren't you young Master Xiao? This little money shouldn't be a problem for you, right? Xiao Yang's face turned red with anger. Joke. I am the eldest son of the Xiao family, can't I charge 1 million? Don't use your poor mindset to judge me. Maybe 1 million is just a boast for you, and it makes you feel good. It will never be possible in this lifetime. For me, it's just a sprinkle of water, easy as pie. He took out a bank card from his pocket. It's only 1 million. I can top it up in a few minutes. There is 500,000 yuan in this card. Chen Chuan took a glance. It's only 500,000, still halfway. Xiao Yang is full of confidence. It's just 500,000 yuan, just a phone call away. He took out his cell phone, picked up a number and dialed it. Ha! What's going on? No one answered the phone for a long time. What is mom doing? Why doesn't she answer the phone? Why? It doesn't seem like it can be done in just a few minutes. Jin Shihao curled his lips. Xiao Yan was so anxious that sweat broke out on his forehead. How could you let down your guard at the critical moment? Since I can't get through to mom's number, let us call dad. He dug out another number and dialed it. This time the call was connected quickly. Stinky boy, it's rare. Why did you think of calling me today? Xiao Yang's father was very happy. This kid, when he takes the initiative to call, only calls his mother. It made his father very unhappy. Unexpectedly, the sun rose from the west today. Xiao Yan was slightly embarrassed. Dad, I don't have enough living expenses, can you give me 1 million? Xiao Yang's father's tone turned cold. You need 1 million for living expenses? Are you kidding me? You just spend money recklessly all day long. Didn't your mother give you 500,000 yuan for living expenses? Xiao Yang felt something was wrong. Dad, if you don't want to give me 1 million, 500,000 will do. The person on the other end of the phone was so angry that he wanted to smash the phone. You little bastard, stay at school and don't do anything stupid. Bang! The call came to an abrupt end. Xiao Yang was confused. Not only did I not get the money, I was also scolded. What's going on? Seeing how unlucky this child was, Qinghe couldn't help but laugh. The pale-faced younger brother also looked at the boss with sympathy. Chen Chuan kindly reminded. Mr. Xiao, what about the 1 million? It won't take a long time. 1 million is just awesome, right? Xiao Yang looked around. I found that everyone was looking at me strangely. He was so angry that his face turned red and his neck became thick. Chen Chuan, isn't it too early to be proud? You are a poor man, what qualifications do you have to laugh at me? I can charge at least 500,000, how about you? Don't even mention 500,000. I think 50,000 is enough, right? Chen Chuan directly took out a bank card and handed it to the cafeteria staff. Top up 1 million yuan on my meal card. Under the astonished gaze of the staff, Chen Chuan casually swiped his card to pay and completed the recharge. I saw Chen Chuan's meal card and it showed that there was 1 million yuan in it. The students around were all stunned. In the history of Jiang University, there has never been such a domineering person. It's so cool. There is so much money in the meal card that even if all the classmates in the class eat for a whole semester, they still can't finish it. I originally thought that Xiao Yan was already amazing enough. Unexpectedly, this Chen Chuan is the real boss. When not taking action, be low-key and restrained. With one move, he completely crushed Xiao Yang. TSK TSK TSK. Jin Shihao looked at Xiao Yang and spoke loudly on purpose. Who just now threatened to top up 1 million in a minute? Now that Chuan Gu has really recharged 1 million, why hasn't someone taken any action? It turns out that the person who has been bragging all the time is young Master Xiao. Ha ha ha. At this moment, everyone, who is the poor one? Who is the boss? Feel the burning gazes of everyone. Xiao Yan lowered his head deeply. The black-faced younger brother is a loyal supporter of Xiao Yang. Seeing his boss being humiliated, he really wanted to stand up and speak for his boss. Pity. Glanced at Chen Chuan. He stopped again. A person who spends 1 million without even frowning. 100%, not an ordinary person. It's a fight between gods, so as an ordinary person, it's better for him not to get involved. So as to avoid harming innocent people. Qinghe accompanied Chen Chuan to recharge his meal card, but unexpectedly, she saw such an exciting scene. Chen Chuan actually recharged 1 million. Sometimes, he is too low-key. Sometimes, he is very high-profile. Chen Chuan like this is really hard to understand. Xiao Yang's heart was the most exploded. I originally thought that Chen Chuan was just a poor loser pretending to be a rich man. Unexpectedly, he could really come up with 1 million. I also casually recharged my meal card. Although I was so confident, I couldn't even get through to my mother's number and was scolded by my father for no reason. Is this Chen Chuan his nemesis? Otherwise it doesn't make sense at all. It is obvious that I have the ability to charge 1 million. The final result was that he succeeded in pretending to be cool, but became a laughing stock. Why is this? At this time, Chen Yang didn't care at all about Xiao Yang's inner brokenness. But discover a new situation. Chapter 30. I have a large flat worth 5 million, what do you have? Bite. Use one 1000x cashback consumption card limited to 10 million, and there is one left. This time, the consumption is 1 million yuan, and the cashback is 10 million yuan. Ding dong. Next second, Chen Chuan's cell phone rang with a text message. The card with the last number of Longhua ICBC is 1314, with a deposit of 10 million and a balance of 29.01 million. I was just topping up my meal card. Chen Chuan used a card that gave him 1,000-fold cash back on his purchases. There's no point in keeping this kind of thing. It would be a waste if you don't use it. Reality is often so dramatic. Xiao Yang for 1 million. I racked my brains and tried every possible means, but in the end I still couldn't get it. Chen Chuan spent 1 million easily. The next second, another 10 million was earned. This contrast made Chen Chuan feel very refreshed. As we watched, the boss's dignity was being rubbed to the ground. As a younger brother. Of course the pale-faced male classmate couldn't stand it and jumped out to ridicule him. Investing 1 million just to top up a meal card is simply a big fool. This is such a waste. With such a large sum of money, what can't you do? For example, you can buy real estate, which can also maintain and increase its value. What good can 1 million yuan put in a meal card do? He looked arrogant and put on a show for Xiao Yang. I see. This is the typical mentality of poor people who suddenly become rich. They don't understand financial management and investment at all. They can only pretend to be the big shot. Chen Chuan frowned slightly. Jin Shihao couldn't bear it any longer. He pointed at Xiao Yang and the white-faced younger brother with his finger. He sneered and said, "A bunch of country bumpkins, yet they still call themselves tall, rich and handsome? You're so rich, take out 1 million and let me see it? If you don't have money, you don't have money. What's the point of talking about investment and financial management? How can you invest or manage your finances if you don't have money? Were you sent by the monkey to be funny?" For a while, the white-faced little brother and Jin Shihao were at loggerheads. Xiao Yang did not join in the argument, but his eyes lit up. The words of the white-faced little brother just now reminded him. A moment. He pulled himself together and felt himself again. Cough. Speaking of real estate, I suddenly remembered. I recently bought a large flat near Jiangcheng University, just over 300 square meters, which is barely enough for me to live in. If you have time, you can come to my place to play. The place is big enough to have fun, huh? Xiao Yang pretended to be low-key and extended the invitation enthusiastically. The students at the scene almost dropped their jaws. Wow! Over 300 square meters, a real luxury house. A house this big must be very expensive, right? Xiao Yang spread his hands. Not expensive, only over 5 million. This is just my family. They bought it for me because they were worried that I wouldn't be used to the school dormitory. The black-faced younger brother admired his boss even more. Brother Xiao, you are so awesome. I just entered college and I already own a mansion. It's over 300 square meters. I have no hope of living in such a big house in my lifetime. When you have time, you must take me there so I can see it for myself. I haven't seen a large flat yet. Xiao Yang waved his hand generously. Brother, it's no big deal. Follow me, I'll take you to eat delicious food and drink spicy drinks. Chen Chuan's roommates couldn't help but reveal envious expressions. Especially Sun Yushan. His family is the worst off and can barely scrape together enough living expenses. What a huge contrast. Let him feel it the most. 300 square meters, 5 million. A house like this is not worth living for an ordinary college student. Even if the social elite or the middle class wants to buy one, they may have to spend a lot of money. This guy Xiao Yang has already obtained it before he even graduated. People really cannot be compared. Some people work like beasts of burden all their lives and never enjoy a good life for a single day. Some people are born in Rome. Luxurious clothes, luxurious houses, supercars, money and beauties. Well, Mu Qinghe comes from a single-parent family. Although her mother Wenruyu is quite capable, the family is not short of money. But it was also achieved by the mother and daughter through diligence, thrift, and hard work. In order to buy a house in Zhengcheng, Wenruyu works diligently, while Mu Qinghe works part-time on the night shift. It took a huge effort. She couldn't help but sigh. This guy Xiaoyang was really born in a honeypot, so enviable. TSK. Did you see that? The white-faced younger brother looked at Chen Chuan. Now you see the difference? You use 1 million to charge your meal card, but it's useless. Our brother Xiao bought a large flat of more than 300 square meters, which is both suitable for living and can appreciate in value. This is how rich people think. You are nothing like me, a nouveau riche who doesn't even know how to spend his money. If your father knew you were spending money like this, would he beat you to death? Oh. He suddenly stopped and acted mischievously. Your dad won't beat you, he might even praise you. After all, he is also a nouveau riche. Ha ha ha. Bang. Chen Chuan slapped the pale-faced younger brother, knocking him to the ground. The little white-faced boy is confused. You dare to hit me? Chen Chuan's face was frosty and his eyes were as sharp as knives. I'm going to hit you. Since your father didn't teach you how to be a good man, I will teach you on his behalf. He was about to go up and hit me hard a few more times. But he was stopped by Xiaoyang. Student Chen Chuan, this is a university campus. It's fine if you just talk about it, why bother taking action? Besides, you're not right to spend money recklessly. If you were like me and invested in real estate. Sudden. Chen Chuan's cell phone rang. When I answered the phone, there was a familiar voice on the other end. Hello, Mr. Chen. I'm Xiao Sun, the sales manager. I've brought you the information and keys for the number 1 villa in the prestigious Epine Villa house you purchased. Chen Chuan asked. Where are you now? Manager Sun replied. I'm at the entrance of Jiangcheng University. Where should I take you? Chen Chuan Dao. Just send it directly to the cafeteria. After hanging up the phone, Mu Qinghe asked curiously. Shouty Chen, who is this? Bringing you something? Chen Chuan glanced at Xiaoyang and nodded slightly. What a coincidence. I also bought a property and will send the keys over soon. Mu Qinghe was quite surprised. Junior brother Chen is really quick. He just arrived and he bought a house? Xiaoyang felt the provocation from Chen Chuan. Sneered endlessly. You bought a house too? Is it such a coincidence? I just said I bought a large flat, and you said you bought a house. Who would believe it? The white-faced boy immediately got up from the ground. He looks like a bootleaker. Brother Xiao, this guy is just bragging. Seeing you bought a large flat, he immediately said he bought a house too. Didn't he say that someone gave him the key? Let's just wait for him for a few minutes. If no one delivers the key, what will he do? Xiaoyang nodded. Okay, then we'll wait a while. I'm really looking forward to it. The moment I saw Chen Chuan's lies exposed. Chapter 31. Can he buy the Villa King? Impossible. What to do? Xiaoyang sat and waited, watching Chen Chuan make a fool of himself. Mu Qinghe, Jin Shihao and others were all very worried. What is the truth? Could it be that Chen Chuan really just wanted to save face? A made-up lie? Isn't this boast too unreliable? In a few minutes, it will explode. How about, let's go? Mu Qinghe pulled at the corner of Chen Chuan's clothes. Chen Chuan laughed. It's just a villa, do I need to brag about it? Besides, you know my strength. It's not like I can't afford it. Just wait patiently. Mu Qinghe, Feng Yishui, Jin Shihao and others felt slightly relieved. They knew Chen Chuan's strength. He drives a Lincoln Presidential Edition worth several $1 million, and wears a Vacheron Constantine Master of Arts worth several $1 million. More importantly, he is also the boss of Yuranju. It should be reasonable to buy a villa to live in, right? Xiaoyang and others didn't believe it at all. Have you ever seen a rich second generation dressed so shabbily? So poor that you can only wear patched clothes? Chen Xuan is a hypocritical person who is just trying to show off his wealth. The watch is a knockoff and recharging the card is a loan or a loan. There are a lot of small online loans nowadays. As long as you dare to borrow, others will dare to lend you money. When the time comes, I will come to you to collect the debt no matter where you are. Eat your flesh and suck your blood. This guy Chen Xuan must have a miserable ending. Ridiculous. He also boasted that he bought a house. An ordinary commercial house. Xiao Yang and others didn't believe it. It's even more outrageous now. He actually said that he bought a villa. This guy really dares to say anything. When it comes to bragging, it is extraordinary to reach his level. Wait a moment. We must expose his lies and slap him hard in the face. Completely tear off his skin. From now on, he will never be able to brag or pretend to be cool again. Both sides were at their leisure, waiting for the show to begin. About 5 minutes. A man in a suit, about 30 years old, walked in from the door. Looking around, I saw a lot of people inside. Unable to tell who Chen Xuan was, I had to dial his number. When the phone rang, Chen Xuan waved it at the man in the suit. He immediately smiled and ran over happily. Xiao Yang's eyes focused. What's going on? Is there really someone delivering something? Isn't Chen Xuan just bragging? Did he really buy a house? No. A villa? Ha ha ha. The pale-faced younger brother at the side suddenly laughed out loud. And he whispered to Xiao Yang. Brother Xiao, this Chen Xuan is truly worthy of being called the king of bullshit. Perform the whole act, don't miss any details. Xiao Yan was puzzled. What do you mean? The white-faced younger brother sneered. Isn't it obvious? This man must have been hired by Chen Xuan. Since he wants to brag, of course he has to plug this loophole. Xiao Yang suddenly realized. Yes. How could this guy Chen Xuan be so rich? How can a poor guy wearing patched old clothes afford a big villa? I can't even afford it, how can he? Absolutely impossible. The only explanation is a lie, it can only be a lie. Hey. Let you be proud for a while. When you are at your most proud, wait and see how I will expose your true face and bring you back to your original form. You will lose face in front of the school beauty moo and completely lose your chance. Hello, Mr. Chen. Manager's son was particularly enthusiastic and extended his hands from a distance. There was a faint smile on Chen Xuan's face. Excuse me, Manager Sunday. Manager's son quickly shook his head. It's no trouble. It's my pleasure to serve you. He opened his briefcase and took out a leather document bag. This is the high-end villa complex of Mingmeni Pin. Please check the purchase contract, property certificate, keys, etc. for villa number 1. Chen Xuan glanced at it casually and nodded slightly. No problem, I believe in your business capabilities. Manager's son was very encouraged and said happily. Thank you Mr. Chen for your trust. If you have any questions in the future, you can always call me. I will serve you wholeheartedly. Wave goodbye. Fomi Shuai, Sun Yushan, Jin Shihao and others all gathered around, looking at Chen Xuan with envy. Brother Xuan, did you really buy a house? And it's a famous house? That's one of the most high-end villa areas in Jiangcheng. You didn't really buy villa number 1, did you? The king of villas. How many rich people dream of it but can't afford it? I can't even imagine how much money a villa like this would cost. Everyone was discussing it heatedly. A cold voice sounded from behind. Everyone, you don't really believe Chen Xuan's lies, do you? Everyone turned around. Xiao Yang was looking at Chen Xuan with a mocking expression. Don't think that I can't see through your tricks. Anyone can pretend to be a sales manager. You are really well prepared. Chen Xuan shook the file bag in his hand. You said my villa is fake? Xiao Yang shook his head disdainfully. Isn't it? Jin Shihao couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Brother Xuan is the big boss of Yuranju. Is there any need for him to lie? Xiao Yang, don't use your little guts to speculate about our brother Xuan. You said his villa is fake, what evidence do you have? The white-faced younger brother immediately supported the big brother. Brother Xiao, I'll help you check the information. Maybe there's nothing in the file bag, just a pile of waste paper. Xiao Yang nodded. Well, since they won't cry until they see the coffin, then we will grant their wish. The white-faced younger brother reached out to take the briefcase aggressively. Jin Shihao still wanted to stop it. Chen Chuan did not dodge and handed it directly into the hands of the white-faced younger brother. What is true cannot be false, and what is false cannot be true. Open your eyes and see clearly, is my villa real or fake? The white-faced boy opened the file bag with excitement. A moment. His expression changed and his eyes widened. Wow! Quickly flipped through the information. By the time he finished reading the last page, the expression on his face was no longer one of excitement. Instead, there was shock, fright, and stupor. Xiao Yang saw that his younger brother didn't say anything for a long time, so he kicked him. What's going on? Are you fucking stupid? Why don't you speak? The white-faced boy staggered and almost fell. Only then did I wake up from the dream. He secretly glanced at Chen Chuan, his face full of surprise and a hint of fear. Trembling, he said, "Brother Xiao, this information is all true. Chen Chuan really bought a villa, and it's number one of a prestigious family, the king of villas." Xiao Yang's body shook. What? Real? How is this possible? He immediately snatched the documents from his younger brother's hand and read through them page by page. My eyeballs are almost popping out of their sockets. First-class villa in a prestigious family, villa number 1. Xiao Yang held the information tightly, wishing he could tear it into pieces. But he didn't dare. The value of this villa is unimaginable. He can't afford to pay for the damaged documents. The dark-faced younger brother looked terrified when he saw the two rich young men. Suspiciously said, "Brother Xiao, do you want to verify its authenticity? Don't be fooled by Chen Chuan again." Chapter 32, High-End Villa Area, Encounter with a Beautiful Young Woman. Right. Test. Must test. The white-faced younger brother nodded repeatedly. Like a chick pecking at rice, I express my deep agreement. Xiao Yang's eyes lit up and he saw a glimmer of hope. Calm your mind and tidy up your appearance. He tried his best to maintain the demeanor of a rich young man. Student Chen, although these materials seem to be true. But seeing is believing. I want to visit your big villa. Is that possible? Chen Chuan had a blank expression on his face and was not moved at all. Who do you think you are? You want to visit? I'll let you visit. Do I need your approval to own a villa? Sorry, I'm busy right now. Chen Chuan took the file bag back, tidied it up briefly, and prepared to leave. Sun Yushan, Jin Shihao, and others around him looked at him eagerly. What do you mean? Why are you all looking at me? Jin Shihao blinked his eyes, forced a smile, but said nothing. Chen Chuan didn't understand and looked at Mu Qinghe again. This cool school beauty also looked at him with curiosity. Chen Chuan said helplessly, "Okay then, I'll take you on a tour." "Ha, actually I haven't seen it either." Jin Shihao jumped up and high-fived excitedly. Very good. Feng Yishui and Sun Yushan were also eager to try. On the other side, Xiao Yang and a few of his younger brothers were filled with excitement. Big villa? Snort. You can tell whether it is true or false at a glance. A group of people gathered and walked towards the school gate. Xiao Yang said naturally, "Wait a moment at the door. I'll go drive." Seeing Sun Yushan and others, he looked at them with envy. Xiao Yang looked very proud. You will be even more surprised when you see my $1 million luxury car. I don't know whether Chen Chuan has a villa. But my $1 million luxury car and $5 million apartment are real. We are the real rich second generation. After looking at the number of people, Xiao Yang's car definitely couldn't accommodate them all. Chen Chuan also walked towards the parking lot. The white-faced younger brother looked at Jin Shihao curiously. What was he doing in the parking lot? Did he have a car too? Jin Shihao joked. Only your brother Xiao is allowed to have a car, but our brother Chuan can't have a car? The white-faced younger brother sneered. It's useless to have a car. What nice car can he have? Our brother Xiao drives a $1 million luxury car. What brand is Chen Chuan's car? Can you compare with brother Xiao? Do you have 100,000 yuan? Jin Shihao rolled his eyes. He. Wait a minute, and you'll know. A moment later. A Cadillac SUV stopped in front of everyone. The car window opened, revealing Xiao Yang's confident face. How is it? Is my car okay? Get in the car, I'll take you there. The dark-faced younger brother went up with excitement and touched here and there. I am so envious. Brother Xiao, this car is so domineering. If we follow Brother Xiao, we can also ride in a $1 million luxury car. The white-faced younger brother turned his head and said with a sense of superiority. Let's go, let's get in the car together. You wouldn't leave your $1 million luxury car behind and wait for Chen Chuan's junkie car, right? Jin Shihao shook his head. You guys go ahead, we'll wait for Brother Chuan. The main reason is that Henry Zhang's car is too small and not high-end enough. The white-faced younger brother's expression changed drastically, and he said angrily. Don't be ungrateful. I kindly invited you to get in the car with me, but you think Brother Zhao's car is too small and not classy enough? He pointed in the direction of Chen Chuan, and then pointed at Xiao Yang's car. Open your eyes and take a look. Whose car is the problem? Do you have any common sense? Our brother Zhao's car is a Cadillac luxury SUV, worth over $1 million, and is famous for its large space and majestic appearance. But you said this car is too small and not classy enough? Do you think you are the president? Or do you think Chen Chuan can drive a luxury car worth more than $1 million? Jin Shihao disdains to argue with him. I told you, wait a minute, you'll be able to see it, why are you in such a hurry? Xiao Yang, however, looked unhappy and called out to his white-faced younger brother. Just get in the car and ignore them. Since they want to ride in Chen Chuan's shabby car, let them wait and we go. The white-faced boy was about to get on the bus. Turning around, I saw a monster car coming from the distance. Extra long body, domineering shape, what kind of car is this? Jin Shihao and others all went forward to meet them. The extended car stopped and the windows opened. Chen Chuan smiled and said, Get in the car, let's go see the big villa. Mu Qinghe, Jin Shihao and others all got into the Lincoln extended presidential version. It was the second time for the three roommates to sit there. While they were envious, they had already opened the refrigerator very skillfully, took out drinks and snacks from it, and enjoyed themselves to their heart's content. Mu Qinghe was sitting there for the first time. Shocked beyond words. I didn't expect that this car is so well equipped. It's large and luxurious inside, like a big living room. Not only can you hold business talks, but you can also sleep, work, etc. Very powerful. We have to admit that poverty limits our imagination. At the same time, she also felt that Chen Chuan was more mysterious. What kind of person is he? He is so young, yet he has achieved so much? When Chen Chuan's car whizzed past. Inside the Cadillac, Xiao Yang and his two younger brothers, Hey Bai, were still shocked. Their mouths were wide open. Xiao, brother Xiao, what kind of car is this? I have never seen it before. The white-faced younger brother asked tremblingly. Xiao Yang wiped his eyes. If I'm not mistaken, it should be a lengthened Lincoln, like a presidential version. So fucking domineering. The black-faced younger brother asked curiously. Boss, this car is not cheap, right? Xiao Yang smiled bitterly. At least 3 million. The dark-faced younger brother was so shocked that he couldn't utter a word. The white-faced boy felt a burning pain on his face. Just now he was mocking that Chen Chuan's car was a broken car. It can't be bigger than Brother Xiao's car. Now take a look. It's an extended car, and a super luxury car worth more than 3 million. How to compare? Now think about it. His performance just now, in Jin Shihao's eyes. Doesn't it look like a monkey? So shameful. Less than 20 minutes. At the entrance of Mingmenipin Villa District, a Lincoln car was stopped by the security guard at the gate. Chen Chuan presented the information to prove that he was the new owner. The security guard immediately stood up and saluted, welcoming Chen Chuan in. When leaving, Chen Chuan said hello and let the Cadillac in. From a distance, we saw a Lincoln car driving into the villa area. His own Cadillac was also released. Xiao Yang was suspicious. Could it be that Chen Chuan really bought a big villa here? The black-faced brother and the white-faced brother almost dropped their jaws when they saw the scenery outside the car window. She looked like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden. Neat and beautiful greenery, wide and beautiful roads, flat lawns, luxurious buildings. Everything is in stark contrast to ordinary residential areas. Each one is a single-family villa, with different shapes and advantages. Soon, Cadillac catches up with Lincoln Presidential Edition. The further you drive inside, the larger and more luxurious the villa becomes. The surrounding environment is also quieter and more private. Chen Chuan's villa is the king of villas here, villa number 1. The location is definitely the best. He could only drive inside in a daze. However, he was not sure which building it was. In a small square. Chen Chuan stopped the car and got out. Xiao Yan lowered the car window. Chen Chuan, which villa did you buy? Chen Chuan held up the briefcase. I just bought it too, I've never been here before. Does anyone know which one it is? I'm going to find someone to ask. Xiao Yang couldn't help but frown. Is what this guy said true or false? You bought such a big villa but you never came to see the house? How big is this experience? Suddenly, a red Porsche drove over from behind, worth at least $1 million. Everyone was secretly amazed. No one who can live here is poor. Creak. A red Porsche was parked in front of a villa. Bang. A beautiful young woman in a white silk cheongsam stepped out of the car gracefully. Chapter 33, Chatting up beautiful women is not an easy job. This great beauty. Tall and plump, with excellent temperament. She has the charm of a mature woman, fair skin and a very high appearance. Burgundy, long wavy hair. Day. Long legs and high heels walked towards the big villa. Beautiful. Chen Chuan opened his mouth to shout. But Xiao Yang stopped him with his hand. Let me ask for you. He is very confident. Relying on his tall, rich and handsome temperament. Just asking for directions, isn't it little Keith? Then go ask. Since someone was doing it for him, Chen Chuan was happy to have some free time. Xiao Yang adjusted his collar, showing his most handsome side. Hold your head high and walk towards the red Porsche. And waved confidently. The black-faced younger brother was extremely envious. Brother Xiao is awesome. If I met such a beautiful woman, I would be speechless. The white-faced younger brother patted his shoulder. Don't even mention you. Even I don't have confidence. This beautiful lady drives a luxury car and lives in a villa. She is obviously a wealthy woman. What kind of man has she not seen? Only brother Xiao, who is handsome and rich, would have the courage to approach him. I definitely can't. Fomi Shuai, Sun Yushan and Jin Shihao next to them were also envious and jealous. Having money means having confidence. Such a beautiful and wealthy woman is not something they can hope for. Chen Chuan smiled. These guys are still too young. It's natural to feel inferior when facing a rich and beautiful woman. Exactly. A phone call came in and Chen Chuan took out his cell phone. It's Senior Mu's mother, Wenruyu. Hello, Aunt Wen. What's going on? Wenruyu's pleasant voice came from the other side. Xiaochuan, I heard from Qinghe that you helped her a lot. Auntie bought a lot of food for lunch today and invites you to come to her house for dinner. Just come over in a minute. Facing Aunt Wen's enthusiastic invitation, Chen Chuan felt that he was unworthy of it. Strictly speaking, the affairs of Yuranju are still his responsibility. As a boss, I have wronged my subordinates. Isn't it our duty to do justice for her? Aunt Wen even specially treated me to a meal. Is this appropriate? Challenge mission, accept Wenruyu's invitation and go to her house for dinner, which will help you complete the goddess strategy plan. Task Reward 1, Top-notch cooking skills, God of cooking skills. Task Reward 2, Experience points, 7 points. Free attributes, 4 points. Reject mission, Experience value 7. God of cooking? What is the use of this skill? It's useless. Chen Chuan usually hates cooking, so where can he put his top-notch cooking skills to good use? But because there are rewards of experience points and free attribute points, and it can also advance the strategy plan, he accepted this challenge. Thank you, Aunt Wen. I will go back with senior sister Mu when I finish my work here. Wenruyu asked doubtfully. You are, with Qinghe now? Chen Chuan felt guilty and embarrassed. Aunt Wen, Senior Mu will be taking me to familiarize myself with the campus this morning. We'll be done in a while. Wenruyu smiled knowingly. It's okay, just continue. There's no rush to eat. It's good to be together, we just happened to come back together. Hang up the phone. Chen Chuan secretly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Why does this future mother-in-law seem to be hoping that I will be with senior sister Mu? There's no need to be so anxious about sending your daughter away, right? Hey. Chasing a campus beauty, and getting such a good mother-in-law comes with it. What a profit! Bite. Top cooking skills, chef god skills have been distributed. Experience +7. Free attribute +4. An inexplicable mysterious substance poured into Chen Chuan's body and brain. He learned countless knowledge related to cooking without any teacher. The body's bones, muscles, nerves, skin, taste, smell, etc., all functions related to cooking are strengthened. It seems like he was born to cook. And he has mastered the cooking techniques of various delicacies. The level is higher than that of top chefs and international gourmet masters. Ha. This reward came so quickly. I haven't even gone to the appointment yet, I just agreed and the reward was immediately redeemed. Brother Tonzi is very particular. Let me think about it. How to add the new 4-point free attribute? 4 points of free attributes, 2 points added to spirit, 2 points added to charm. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 22 points, strong as an ox. Spirit, 22 points, quick thinking. Charm, 24 points, very handsome. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 51-100. At present. Physical and mental, go hand in hand. Charm index still remains far ahead. Any time. In Chen Chuan's opinion, being handsome is still the most important. After taking inventory of the harvest, Chen Chuan was preparing to talk to Mu Qinghe about having lunch. But he found that Mu Qinghe and the others were looking forward with strange expressions. Take a closer look. Xiao Yang's expression became even weirder. It's like flattering a horse and hitting its leg. Or, you are full of confidence, but end up getting frustrated. 2 minutes ago, Xiao Yang walked over charmingly and waved. Beautiful lady, please stay. The beautiful woman in white cheongsam stopped and turned to look over. The expression on his face showed neither joy nor sadness. What's up? Xiao Yang was delighted and strode forward. He didn't stop until he was less than 1 meter away from the beauty. Beauty, you are so stunning, I think. Who knows? The beautiful woman remained calm and took 2 small steps back. A layer of frost appeared on his face. Please respect yourself. There was a flash of disgust and contempt in her eyes. I didn't expect that a little brat like you could be so rude. Please get out of my doorstep. Although beautiful women are delicate, they have a sense of majesty. Especially with a cold face and sharp eyes. It makes people subconsciously feel a sense of fear. Obviously. She must be a big shot who has been in a high position for a long time and gives orders. Xiao Yang is a college student, an ordinary rich second generation. How could he withstand her intimidation? Thump thump thump. He was so frightened that he took several steps back. His face was full of shame and regret. I knew earlier that this beauty was so amazing. No matter what, he would not bring himself to suffer such bad luck. Seeing the tall, rich and handsome Xiao Yang, he was defeated and looked humiliated. The other boys all subconsciously stepped back. This beauty has such a strong aura. Whoever goes up will die. Especially just now, he highly praised the boss's white-faced younger brother. I was secretly glad in my heart. Fortunately, I didn't show off, otherwise, my fate would have been worse than brother Xiao's. The black-faced younger brother was afraid of him like a tiger. Even the tall, rich and handsome brother Xiao can't handle it, so if I go up there myself, I'll probably be a failure. I'm afraid that before I even open my mouth, the beautiful woman will glare at me? Feng Shui and others saw Xiao Yang being humiliated. Everyone was secretly happy. But if we let them go up, they would probably not dare to take a single step forward even if we beat them to death. Boys are just so cowardly sometimes. You let him fight, stand up for his brothers, or even go to the battlefield and sacrifice his life. Without saying anything, he just said one word, do it. That's so brave. If you ask him to confess his love or chat up a strange beautiful woman, he will immediately become timid. Challenge mission, find the goddess, take the initiative to approach her, and start the strategy mission. Task Reward 1, Top Spec Mercedes-Benz G-Class worth 6 million. Task Reward 2, Experience Points, 8 points. Free Attributes, 5 points. Reject Mission, Experience Value 8. Chen Chuan was stunned. Found another top beauty worth conquering? Or a noble lady? Chapter 30 For the suspicion of the beautiful rich woman. Chen Xuan doesn't want to chat up every beautiful woman. What if? If it's the type you like, that's a different matter. Just take action when the time is right. At that time, he would never back down. He looked intently at the beautiful woman. Goddess Insight scanned a beautiful woman who meets the requirements. Name, Su Yun. Age, 42. Height, 168 centimeters. Appearance, 91. Body size, 95. Favorability, 0, no feeling. Number of romances, 1. Current status, relationship breakdown, separation. Strategy rewards, 1, 30% of Spring Airlines shares. 2. Experience points, 100 points. Su Yun? The name is quite nice. I just didn't expect that she looked so hydrated, fair and tender with such a great temperament. He is already 42 years old. Similar to Aunt One, she is another beautiful mature woman with natural beauty and good maintenance skills. Mature, beautiful and elegant, it still has charm. She has a plump figure with a curvy figure. I really can't understand why her husband doesn't cherish such a beautiful wife. But separated from her. What a waste of resources. But the dog system is a bit unethical. She hasn't divorced yet, and you want me to conquer her. Is that appropriate? And the rewards are quite generous. Spring Airlines is a giant. The market value is at least 80 billion. 30% of the shares, that's 24 billion. If you get her, your wealth will instantly soar by 24 billion. This temptation. Let me ask you, can you control yourself? Now. Let us complete the challenge mission first. Chen Xuan also wants to own the top-of-the-line Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Currently he only has a Lincoln stretched car, which is not very convenient sometimes. He must get the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Cough. Chen Xuan coughed and walked forward slowly. When passing by Jean Shihao, he subconsciously wanted to grab Chen Xuan. This beautiful lady is obviously very hot. Whoever goes will hit a wall. He didn't want Brother Chuan to lose face in front of Xiao Yang and others. Not to mention, School Beauty Mu is still beside us. Brother Chuan openly flirted with other beauties in front of her. Isn't it not appropriate? No matter what, we should avoid this kind of thing, right? Chen Xuan didn't care what his roommates thought, nor did he explain anything to Mu Qinghe. Why should I explain to others what I do? Student Xiao Yang, don't be reckless. He first pulled Xiao Yang back and stood directly opposite Su Yun. They were about 2 meters apart, neither too far nor too close, maintaining a safe distance. There was a flash of anger in Xiao Yang's eyes. He wanted to have a fit. This Chen Xuan is so fucking abominable. Lose your face in front of beautiful girls and school bells. This is intolerable. But think about it. I just stepped forward and lost all face in front of the beautiful lady. If we continue to insist on it, it will only make us more embarrassed. This pull just provides a step for myself. If we don't retreat now, when will we retreat? Hesitate again and again. He still retreated quietly and returned to his younger brother. Little white-faced brother, I am so sad. Brother Xiao, this beautiful lady has such a strong aura. The black-faced younger brother quickly comforted. Yes, Brother Xiao, don't be discouraged. It's not shameful in front of such a noble and beautiful woman. I believe that Chen Xuan will be even worse off than you in a moment. Xiao Yang's mood improved slightly. Yes. You can tell at first glance that this woman is not a simple person. She drives a luxury car, lives in a big villa, and is stunningly beautiful. The identity is definitely not simple. It is only natural that the pickup attempt fails. He is now even more looking forward to seeing what will happen to Chen Xuan. Maybe this kid is not as good as me? At this time, facing Su Yun, Chen Xuan showed a sunny smile. Beautiful sister, I'm so sorry. We are students from Jiangcheng University and would like to ask you about the location of Villa Number 1. I apologize to you for the rudeness of that classmate just now. As he spoke, he bowed slightly and was very polite. Su Yun's frosty face relaxed slightly. A student of Jian University? Chen Xuan nodded and smiled. Yes, beautiful sister, please forgive me. Su Yun nodded slightly. Well, you're much more pleasing to the eye than that kid just now. I'm much older than you, so you can't call me sister. You have to call me auntie. Are you asking for directions? Villa number 1? Are you looking for someone? Bite. Suyun favorability plus 5. Her current favorability, 5, close to indifference. Chen Chuan felt relieved. Finally, the ice was broken successfully, which is the crucial first step. Auntie Beauty, I'm not looking for someone. I live in Villa number 1. Suyun rolled her eyes at him. Auntie is just auntie, why add a beauty? Still, it sounded good and she didn't correct it. He just looked at Chen Chuan in surprise. You live in Villa number 1? Then why don't you know the way? Chen Chuan pinched his fingers awkwardly. I just bought this villa and haven't seen it yet, so... Suyun suddenly realized. I saw the two of them having a pleasant conversation. The students in the distance all stared at each other in disbelief. Fuck. What the hell? The dark-faced younger brother's jaw dropped. Is this true? Such a beautiful lady actually paid attention to him? The pretty boy racked his brains but couldn't figure it out. Why did Chen Chuan win the favor of beautiful women? Could this kid know magic? Xiao Yang would never admit it even if he was beaten to death. Chen Chuan conquered the beautiful woman with his good looks. Compared to these three guys, they all had expressions of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Chen Chuan's 3 roommates were shocked and impressed. It has to be my brother Chuan. There is nothing he can't handle. Sun Yushan was full of admiration. Wrong. Brother Chuan relies on his looks and talent. So far, there is no woman he can't handle. Fomi Shui naturally attributed Chen Chuan's success to his handsomeness. Jin Shihao disagreed. I think Brother Chuan is close to people by relying on billions. With his wealth and background, what woman can't he conquer? He turned his head and looked at Xiao Yang beside him. Yin Yang strange tune. Some people wanted to show off at the beginning, what about now? Have you figured out how much you weigh? Still want to compete with our brother Chuan? Don't you even look at yourself, what you look like, and what your strength is? Xiao Yang's face turned ashen. Without saying a word. Jin Shihao, Sun Yushan, and Feng Yishui said a few words to him. Seeing Xiao Yang speechless, I felt really good. Mu Qinghe saw it. The strange beautiful young woman's attitude towards Xiao Yang and Chen Chuan is very different. I was happy for Chen Chuan, but at the same time, an inexplicable sense of crisis was quietly growing in me. Why is Chen Chuan so charming? After that, wouldn't there be many beautiful women around him, vying to flatter him? At this time, the one who suffered the most was Xiao Yang. The purpose of this trip is to expose Chen Chuan's lies. Unexpectedly, as soon as I arrived at the villa area, I was hit hard by a beautiful rich woman. Seeing that Chen Chuan is quite popular in front of beautiful women, the flame of jealousy burned fiercely in Xiao Yang's heart. Be proud. The higher you praise someone, the harder they fall. Wait a minute, until everyone realizes that you were just bragging. There are no big villas at all. I want to see how you can cover up your lie. By then, not to mention that the beautiful woman would feel disgusted with him. Even the school beauty Mu will leave him. At that time, my chance came. The other side. Su Yun pointed to her own villa with a smile. Handsome boy, guess what number my villa is? Chen Chuan took a look and found that her villa was very large and luxuriously decorated. At least within the 10th. Su Yun smiled and said, This is villa number 2, and villa number 1 is next door. This should be your home, right? There was a hint of temptation and suspicion in her eyes. Apparently, until now. She still didn't believe it. Chen Chuan can afford such an expensive villa at such a young age. The villa king of the famous family. There are many wealthy people in Jiangcheng who want to buy it but are reluctant to do so. A full 100 million. In the whole Jiangcheng city, how many people have the ability and willingness to buy it? After all, they are young people. No matter how mature and calm he pretends to be, it is inevitable that there is a suspicion of bragging. Chapter 35, Aunt May next door is shocked. Of course Chen Chuan could see it. This beautiful auntie didn't believe that he owned villa number 1. But, since they are neighbors, she will naturally know after a long time. No further explanation is needed. Follow the direction of Su Yun's finger. Chen Chuan saw an even more luxurious single-family villa not far away. Thank you, beautiful auntie. Chen Chuan waved goodbye. Su Yun stood at the door of her house with great interest. Keep looking at Chen Chuan. This kid boasted that Villa number 1 was his newly purchased property. I'll wait a moment. How did you sneak away right under my nose? Bite. The challenge mission is completed. The top-of-the-line Mercedes-Benz G-Class has been parked in the parking garage of Villa number 1 of Ming Meni Pin. Experience +8. Free attribute +5. Good. The system is highly efficient. The Mercedes-Benz G is parked directly here and can be seen immediately. This is the second car in my life. Although the G is a bit more expensive. However, in terms of size, the Lincoln is still longer. It's like a big iron rod, thick and hard. It's really exaggerated. If you open it normally, it's a bit too high profile. The G is still more low-key. And Chen Chuan particularly likes hardcore SUVs, which are mighty and domineering. Harder than Lincoln. Free attribute points were added so quickly. Chen Chuan said without hesitation. 5 points of free attributes, 2 points added to Constitution, 2 points added to Spirit, and 1 point added to Charm. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 24 points, strong as an ox. Spirit, 24 points, quick thinking. Charm, 25 points, very handsome. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 59,100. Constitution, Spirit, Charm, experience points. All data are steadily improving. Keep working hard and you will soon be close to the next level. Chen Chuan's physical strength, speed, reaction, etc. have all improved significantly. Even a professional athlete may not be his opponent in the field he excels in. Learning ability has been greatly improved. Knowledge that originally took 3 hours to learn. Now Chen Chuan only needs half an hour to fully master it. And you can also draw inferences from one example and apply it to other similar situations. In terms of masculine charm, he has long surpassed the scope of ordinary people. Standing in the crowd, I am like a crane standing out among chickens. It can instantly make people's eyes brighten and give them a favorable impression. Especially for the opposite sex, the effect will be more obvious. Mu Qinghe looked at Chen Chuan in front of her and always had a feeling that it was unreal. It seems that the more I look at junior brother Chen, the more I like him. It makes people unable to control themselves and fall deeper and deeper. Chen Chuan walked up to his classmates. Everyone follow me, the building next to it is Villa number 1. He took the lead and headed straight for the luxurious villa. Mu Qinghe, Jin Shihao and others were all excited and full of anticipation. Follow closely behind him. Xiao Yang and the other two were skeptical. The truth is about to come out. Why is Chen Chuan not worried at all? Did he really buy a big villa? Impossible. The three of them had almost the same idea. He must be pretending to be calm. Wait a minute, he might find an excuse, like the door lock is broken and his key can't open the door. Or, there is something urgent going on and you don't go to see the villa. In short, he would definitely avoid it and wouldn't dare to actually break into the villa. About to reach the gate, Chen Chuan suddenly remembered Wen Ruyu's instructions. Senior Mu, Anwen called me just now and asked us to go back for lunch. Mu Qinghe was surprised. My mom asked us to go back for dinner, why didn't she call me? Chen Chuan smiled and said. At first, she didn't know we were together. You said it was to thank me for helping you in Yuranju. Later I told Antwan that since you were with me, she didn't call you. Mu Qinghe said oh. Fomi Shuai, Sun Yushan and Jin Shihao all had smirks on their faces. Brother Chuan, you can do it. Since when have you been able to get even the school beauty Mu's mother? Have you two progressed to meeting the parents? Chen Chuan pretended to kick Jin Shihao. San Jinzi, stop talking nonsense. Don't you all know what happened last night? Senior Mu's mother just wanted to thank me for helping Senior Mu. Jin Shihao cleverly avoided the situation and continued to tease Chen Chuan with Feng Yishuai and Sun Yushan. Xiao Yang and the other two behind him looked at each other. It is true. Chen Yang wanted to escape under the pretext of eating. No. We must not let him find an excuse to escape. Chen Chuan, we're already at the gate of the villa, you don't want to run away, do you? Xiao Yang was aggressive. Chen Chuan was stunned. Want to run? Why would I run? He strode forward and continued towards the gate of the villa. Xiao Yang and the other two smiled proudly. Want to run? We will never give you a chance. The three of them hurriedly followed. I want to see what tricks Chen Chuan will play next. A group of people came to the gate of the villa. High walls and heavy alloy doors blocked their way. Look at the complicated door lock. Xiao Yang smiled coldly. Chen Chuan, what are you standing there for? Hurry up and open the door with your key. Don't say you didn't bring your key. I saw the key in the document bag. Chen Chuan glanced at him. These guys are more anxious than me. People who don't know would think that this villa belongs to you. He took out the key and tried to insert it into a hole. Door locks are complicated. He fiddled with it several times, but there was no response. What's going on? Why is there no movement at all? At least say something. Did you insert it into the wrong hole? Or was it because the preliminary preparations were not done completely? Chen Chuan said to himself. It shouldn't be like this. This is a new lock with a new key, why can't it be opened? Could it be that manager's son and his team didn't debug it in advance? Xiao Yang and the other two smiled at each other again. Sure enough, they had guessed all of this kid's tricks. Pretend that the key doesn't work and can't open the door. The white-faced younger brother sneered. Chen Chuan, stop pretending. We already knew that you couldn't open this door. Don't say the door lock is broken. The fact is, this villa is not your house at all. Of course you can't open it with any random key. The black-faced younger brother looked very proud. Chen Chuan, our brother Xiao has already seen through your little tricks. You can't fool us with such poor acting skills. Chen Chuan was ridiculed. Jin Shihao immediately stopped and glared at him. What do you mean? Do you dare to say that Brother Chuan is deliberately acting and deceiving everyone? Do you know that Brother Chuan is a billionaire? Is there any need for him to lie to you? Xiao Yang sneered. Billionaire? A billionaire who is trying to look rich, right? Mu Qinghe also wanted to speak for Chen Chuan. But he was stopped by Chen Chuan. What are you arguing about? I can't tell with my mouth whether this villa is mine or not. Let's speak with facts. He opened the file bag and found the information related to the door lock. Watched for a moment. He walked to the door lock, reached out and pushed, sliding the invisible protective cover open. Beep, beep, beep. Enter a few passwords. Clatter. The advanced anti-theft security door opened immediately. Ah. Xiao Yang and the other two were so shocked that they were stunned. Petrified on the spot. Chen Chuan pushed the door open and walked in. Mu Qinghe, Jin Shihao and others behind him also rushed to follow. Only Xiao Yang and the other two were left, standing stupidly at the door. The door, how did it open? Could it be a coincidence? Did he guess the password correctly? Or maybe, is he really the owner of this luxurious villa? Far away. Su Yun, who had been watching the movement, was also shocked. A strange light flashed in her beautiful eyes. Chapter 36. Are you jealous of me? How is that possible? Did Chen Chuan really go in? Original. Su Yun simply couldn't believe that Chen Chuan, a young man in his 20s, could afford a first-class villa owned by a famous family. I stood at the door on purpose, watching him for a while, and then he slipped away in such a panic. Unexpectedly. He really dared to go in and succeeded in getting in. What does this mean? He was not bragging, that villa was really a new property he bought. First, Su Yun felt that she had underestimated Chen Chuan. He also admitted that he looked at Chen Chuan with prejudice. Bite. Su Yun favorability +5. Her current favorability, 10, passerby A. The prompt that suddenly popped up made Chen Chuan surprised and happy. How come Su Yun's favorability towards me has increased again? On a change of mind. He has figured out what is going on. As expected. Wait a minute, it's time for this beautiful neighbor's wife to come and visit. Wow! This villa is so beautiful. Jin Shihao's family is a wealthy businessman. We also live in a villa. Unfortunately, compared with villa number 1 of Ming Nenipin, it is old, dilapidated, and small. Both the area and the interior decoration are far from enough. Even though Xiao Yang's family is quite wealthy. Even richer than Jean Sherhao's family, he had never seen such a luxurious residence. Him at this moment. I was dumbfounded and couldn't utter a word. Even these two rich second generations were surprised, let alone others. Like Feng Yishui, Sun Yushan, Mu Qinghe, and others. There was light in his eyes. I can't imagine what it would be like to live here. It's such a big house, let alone cleaning it. Even if it's just a tour, it will take a long time, right? That's right. For such a big villa, Chen Xuan would definitely need to hire a cleaner, a cook, a housekeeper, and the like. How about coming for an interview? Isn't it possible to earn money part-time and live in a luxurious villa? As for the two younger brothers under Xiao Yang, I'm already scared to death. Chen Xuan has such financial resources, his identity must be extraordinary. I and others have been targeting him just now. He won't hate me, right? Xiao Yang glanced at his two younger brothers, who were cowering in fear. I didn't even dare to touch the furniture around me. I'm afraid if I break one, I won't be able to afford the compensation. He was even more servile and submissive to Chen Xuan. Something that is not presentable. Why do I have you two, good-for-nothing little brothers? The inner pride made Xiao Yang unwilling to admit defeat. Ding dong. Ding dong. Now. At the door of the villa, the doorbell rang. Chen Xuan opened the door and took a look. A beautiful face appeared before my eyes. Su Yun's smile is like a spring breeze. Student Chen Xuan, I came here uninvited. You won't be unwelcome, right? Chen Xuan stepped aside to invite him. How come? Auntie Yun is my neighbor, and she's a great beauty. It's my honor to have you visit me. Su Yun walked in, but was suddenly blocked by Chen Xuan at the doorframe. He leaned close to her neck and whispered softly. But, Aunt Yun, I'm not small at all. Su Yun's face flushed. She gave him a seductive look. How old are you? If I say you are small, then you are small, unless. Chen Xuan asked, unless what? Su Yun looked at him deeply and said nothing. She reached out and pushed at his chest, pushing him away. The moment of letting go. Chen Xuan felt it clearly. Her delicate hand, through her shirt, touched her hard chest muscles. Su Yun, however, acted as if nothing had happened. He glanced around and exclaimed in admiration. It is worthy of being villa number 1. No matter the size or the grade, it is much better than my villa number 2. There was deep envy in her eyes. As the daughter of the Su family and the president of Jiangxing Media Company, her taste and requirements have always been very picky. So she chose to live in the best community, Mingmeniapan. Originally, she also wanted to buy villa number 1. But the price of 100 million yuan made her feel reluctant. In the end, I only spent 60 million to buy villa number 2. It is the second most luxurious villa in the entire Mingmenipan. Now. She looked at Chen Xuan again. It seemed that his calmness and composure were so natural. There is no sense of artificiality. Despite his young age, he appears more capable and steady than many of the direct descendants of large families. It seems that nothing can stump him. Bite. Su Yun favorability +3. Her current favorability, 13, passerby A. Chen Xuan was stunned. What's going on? I didn't do anything, why did Su Yun's favorability increase again? Could it be because of that touch just now? He. Xiao Yang turned around from bottom to top. The more I watch, the more jealous I become. I made up my mind that I must beat Chen Xuan today. Otherwise, your thoughts will not be clear in the future. I have to hold it in until I get depression. Student Chen Xuan, your villa is indeed luxurious and grand. But it seems empty to me, and it may not be comfortable to live in. He pretends to be carefree. Intentionally or unintentionally, he looked at Mu Qinghe and Su Yun. My big flat is different. The area is neither too big nor too small, and it feels more like home. To spice up my life, I spent 3 million on decoration and furniture and appliances. I specially designed a practice room with great lighting and sound systems. It's a very emotional thing to sing in it. Everyone is welcome to go karaoke together when you are free. This karaoke room is Xiao Yang's masterpiece. Nearly 1 million was spent on the renovation, and many people tried singing in it, and they all praised the good results. Today I can finally take it out and show it off. The black-faced younger brother was the first to show support for the boss. Brother Xiao, do you have a karaoke room at home? I love singing. Can you take me to try it out when you have time? The white-faced younger brother was unwilling to be left behind and grabbed the black-faced younger brother. Go away, my voice is better than yours. Brother Zhao's house has such high-end equipment, it would be a waste for you to use it, so let me go. Xiao Yang was very proud. Everyone, go. The practice room is huge, even bigger than the VIP rooms in KTV. When the time comes, you can bring a few female classmates and we can sing together. Phony Shui looked at Xiao Yang enviously. He likes singing very much, especially love songs. I once won a girl over with a love song. This is his most successful record in pursuing women. Sun Yushan and Jin Shihao were also very interested. If you can't sing well, who can't roar a few times? Even Mu Qinghe, who was usually aloof, had her eyes flickering and showed some interest. But she wasn't thinking about going to Xiao Yang's big flat. But it's a pity that there is no karaoke room in Chen Chuan's villa. Otherwise she would definitely come to play more often. Xiao Yang saw everyone's excitement. I couldn't help but feel secretly proud. It was a wise decision to spend so much time and effort designing the practice room. He looked at Chen Chuan with pretended enthusiasm. Student Chen Chuan, thank you for inviting us to visit your villa today. But it's so quiet here, why don't we go to my big flat and take a look? My practice room is beautifully designed and has great acoustics. Even if you are an average singer, you can be like a star there and regain your confidence. Chen Chuan shook his head slightly. Xiao Yang laughed. Student Chen Chuan, what's wrong with trying out my karaoke room? Are you jealous because I have a karaoke room and you don't? Chapter 37 Auntie, I promise you, isn't that enough? Chen Chuan looked indifferent and shook his head slightly. You are welcome. You can also sing karaoke in my villa. I guess the villa is too big, so you didn't find it just now. Xiao Yang was shocked. No way, are you kidding me? I said there was a karaoke room, and you said you had one too? Chen Chuan shook his head. I don't have a karaoke room, but I have an entertainment room. On the third floor. He walked into the elevator first and pressed the button for the third floor. Mu Qinghe, Su Yun, Jin Shihao and others followed behind him. The two younger brothers, black and white, looked at Xiao Yang. They really wanted to go over and see it for themselves, but they were afraid that the boss would be unhappy. A moment later. Xiao Yang adjusted his mood and was more interested than his younger brothers. He especially wanted to verify whether Chen Chuan was bragging or not. Let's go and take a look. The three of them hurriedly followed and squeezed into the elevator. Bite. The sci-fi elevator door opened. Chen Chuan found the door of the entertainment hall based on the villa drawings in the information. It is also a smart fingerprint password lock with face scanning function. It's a pity that Chen Chuan did not enter his fingerprints and face. Currently, the door lock can only be opened by the original password. Beep, beep, beep. Clatter. The door opens. Snap. 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 Press continuously to switch multiple lights on and off. Wow! So beautiful. Colorful stage lights, spinning around. Various light strips, atmosphere lights, and spotlights are dazzling. 3 rows of large and high-end sofas are arranged in a U shape. There is an extra-large coffee table in the middle. Looks very solid. It is big enough for people to use as a stage for beautiful women to stand on and perform dances or something. Jin Shihao often goes to KTV to sing. Just looking at the layout, it is 10 times more advanced than the top-level KTV or the most expensive private room. What's even more incredible is the karaoke area only occupies a small area. Inside, there is even more spacious space. There is a pool table, a disco stage, a bar, a movie viewing area, and a game battle area. An entire wall has been converted into a wine cabinet, filled with countless wines and drinks. There are all kinds of freezers, cocktail equipment, high-heeled glasses, etc. Everyone was stunned. My eyes are full of little stars. This entertainment hall must be at least 300 square meters, right? Complete functions and high-end facilities. How much will this cost? Everyone was shocked, including Xiao Yang himself, who was almost dumbfounded. But he is naturally tough and will never admit defeat easily. Hee, classmate Chen Chuan. Although your entertainment hall is large, it has many functions. but the sound effects aren't as good as where I am. If we only talk about singing, it's definitely not as good as. He hasn't finished speaking yet. Su-yun, who was standing by, suddenly exclaimed. Ah! Is this the Berlin sound? She always maintained the mature demeanor of a lady, but at this moment her face was filled with excitement. Staring at a high-end audio system, stroking it gently. Is this the legendary top-notch audio system? Chen Chuan walked over and said calmly. That's right, Aunt Yun. This set of speakers is the Burmester BC350 top-of-the-line flagship speaker. Su-yun confirmed her guess. I have a new impression of Chen Chuan. Unexpectedly, at such a young age, he is still a music enthusiast. Unless you are a top audiophile, no one would spend huge amounts of money, energy and connections to purchase audio equipment of this level. Xiaochuan, this audio system is not cheap. How much did you spend on it? Chen Chuan smiled and said. It's not expensive, only 3 million. Su-yun smiled bitterly. This little guy is really rich. In his eyes, 3 million seems to be just 300 yuan. The classmates around me were all quite surprised. Just a set of audio equipment is worth 3 million. How inhumane. Jin Shihao glanced at Xiao Yang. He sneered. Brother Chuan's entertainment hall is over 300 square meters, which is more than the total area of the large flat. A single set of audio equipment would cost 3 million, which is more than the total renovation cost of the large flat. I wonder what someone thinks. Xiao Yang was bullied and his face turned red. Snort. What's so good about being big? It doesn't have any breath of life. What's the point of being expensive? Don't you know what is suitable and what is the best? Perhaps its acoustics are not as good as my karaoke room. It just so happened that Su-yun had been itching to do so for a long time. Xiaochuan, can I try to hear the effect? Chen Chuan nodded. Sure. There is no need for Chen Chuan to take action. Su-yun had already skillfully connected the power supply and turned on the button. She closed her eyes and admired it quietly. Boom boom boom. A piece of soul-stirring music sounded and instantly entered everyone's ears. It penetrates into the bones and integrates into the soul. Let people's souls be cleansed. It's the sound of nature. After a long time, Su-yun opened her eyes and exclaimed fanatically and obsessively. She is the eldest daughter of the Su family. He received a good education since childhood and was particularly fond of music. A high-end audio system was also purchased for the villa. Pity. Lack of professional debugging personnel. The music effect is far inferior to Chen Chuan's. Now, Fomi Shui, Sun Yushan, Jin Shihao and others were all immersed in the wonderful music and couldn't extricate themselves for a long time. Mu Qinghe also had her eyes slightly closed. Immerse your consciousness in the spiritual world, enjoying the beauty of music. Even Xiao Yang and the other two were deeply moved. I couldn't help but indulge in the wonderful music. This is a rare spiritual journey and an opportunity for purification. I have so many feelings. When everyone wakes up. Xiao Yang no longer dared to say that his own audio system could compare to Chen Chuan's Berlin audio. The eyes looking at Chen Chuan became shocked and unfamiliar. Who exactly is this Chen Chuan? Why is he so mysterious and unattainable? No matter how hard I try, I can never be 1/10 or even 1/100th as good as him. The two younger brothers, black and white, are even worse. The eyes looking at Chen Chuan were filled with fear and awe. Such a mysterious boss must not be offended. Any of their toys is a high-end item that you will never be able to own in your entire life. A complete crushing defeat. In this situation, the best attitude is to surrender. 100% humility. In front of Chen Chuan. They didn't even dare to get too close to Xiao Yang. Afraid of being implicated and being blamed. These two rubbish. Of course Xiao Yang knew the little thoughts of his two younger brothers. He could only agonize over it in silence and temporarily suppress the urge to beat up his younger brother. Only Su-yun was there, still immersed in the music. I am obsessed with the sounds of nature. Xiaochuan, can I listen for a while longer? Chen Chuan looked at the time and said in embarrassment. Aunt Yun, it's almost noon, and I have to go to a dinner appointment. How about, you come back next time? Su-yun looked disappointed. Okay then, but can I come over more often in the future? Her eyes always stayed on the Berlin sound. Chen Chuan said helplessly. Sure. Su Yun hugged Chen Xuan's arm. Very good. We have a deal. Don't dislike your aunt in the future. She will come and harass you often. Chen Xuan clearly felt the fullness and size of the other party. Sudden. The gaze from senior sister Mu from behind was like a thorn in the back. He pretended to push it away reluctantly. Aunt Yun, let go. I promise you, isn't that enough? Chapter 38. Xiao Yang lowered his head. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. Very good. Su Yun naturally let go of Chen Xuan's arm. Be open and confident, without any embarrassment. Xiaochuan, do you know? Listening to this kind of high-quality music regularly can cleanse one's soul and cultivate one's character. The benefits are numerous. Chen Xuan smiled and said. Then I will listen more in the future. Wash away the rustic smell and vulgarity of the market, haha. Jin Shihao, Feng Shui and others immediately followed suit. Brother Chuan, we should come here more often, okay? This music is so beautiful. Chen Xuan nodded. Sure. Only Xiao Yang and 3 others wanted to do it but were too embarrassed to speak up. How often can one hear such a divine song from heaven in the world? How could ordinary people like them appreciate it at will? Glanced at the time. Chen Xuan took the initiative to speak. It's almost noon. I'll show you around the garage. Everyone's heart moved. This villa has just been purchased, and Brother Chuan has already bought a new car? On the way to the garage, Sun Yushan reminded Chen Xuan that Counselor Bai Shifei would have a meeting at 3:30 p.m. Let him not forget the time. Chen Xuan nodded. This is the first time that the beautiful counselor has held a class meeting. Brother Chuan, do you think we will elect class leaders during this class meeting? Sun Yushan asked curiously. Chen Xuan Dao. Not for now. No one is familiar with each other. I heard that they will wait until after the military training, when everyone is familiar with each other, before running for class committee. Sun Yushan muttered, what are you doing this time? Let's get to know each other. Chen Xuan winked and teased, don't you want to get to know each other? Sun Yushan's eyes lit up. I really want to meet the most beautiful girl in the school, the college, the department, the class. There was a pause. He started gossiping again. I heard that Tan Haojie is very dissatisfied with you and said that you are poor, so why are you so awesome? This time, I think he will be proactive. Chen Xuan shook his head disdainfully. What's there to show for yourself? Candy? Bonus? Sun Yushan came closer, looking mysterious. His purpose, of course, is to gain the attention and favor of beautiful women. The main thing is that he is aiming for the position of squad leader and wants to get this position. From now on, I will prepare for a rainy day and try to be the first to suppress you. Chen Xuan felt confused. Fuck. He wants to be the monitor. What does that have to do with me? I don't want to be the monitor. Sun Yushan shook his head. That's what you think, he doesn't think so. Brother Chuan, you must take down this squad leader. This is the honor of our brothers. At the critical moment, you can't fail. Chen Xuan pretended to hit him. Fuck. Do you know if I can do it? Do you want me to prove it to you? Sun Yushan ran to the front. Go down to the basement level and you'll see a spacious and luxurious garage. Feng Shui exclaimed in admiration. This garage alone is bigger and more beautiful than my house. Jin Shihao saw at a glance the black Mercedes-Benz G parked in a corner of the garage. He circled the big G. It is worthy of being the top-of-the-line version. Both the shape and quality are far superior to the ordinary version. Open the car door. The interior and configuration inside are even more awesome. Jin Shihao couldn't put it down. How cool it would be if you also had a luxury off-road vehicle like this. I must take my girl with me and go for a ride everywhere. See the mountains and rivers of the motherland. The black-faced boy came from an ordinary family and had never seen such an expensive luxury car. So he didn't even dare to touch it. Can only watch from a distance. In his heart, Chen Xuan is already a person from another world, someone he needs to look up to. Now just hope. Lord Chen Xuan was very magnanimous and treated him as a small figure and completely forgot about him. The white-faced boy has some knowledge. But it is precisely because he has some knowledge that he is even more afraid of Chen Xuan. It's clearer how terrifying he is. Such a wealthy man is not someone that small characters like them can offend. He hoped that Chen Chuan would only remember his boss, Xiao Yang. After all, they are just Xiao Yang's younger brothers. Everything I did was just instructed by my eldest brother. Even without authorization. As the eldest brother, do you also have to take leadership responsibility? Xiao Yang feels the most miserable. Chen Chuan's Lincoln completely defeated his $1 million luxury car. Now there is a more expensive Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Are you going to let him live? The two are not on the same level at all. Now think about it. In Chen Chuan's opinion, he was just a clown and a big idiot. The more you do and the worse you say, the stupider you appear. Sudden. Xiao Yang took the initiative to walk in front of Chen Chuan. He lowered his proud head and bowed 90 degrees. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry. Please be magnanimous and forgive my recklessness and stupidity. My roommates were very surprised. Unexpectedly, even the arrogant Mr. Xiao would have a moment of bowing his head. The white-faced younger brother and the black-faced younger brother were both surprised and admired. He is worthy of being my elder brother. His ability to make decisions promptly is far beyond that of ordinary people. After witnessing the strength of his opponent with his own eyes, he immediately surrendered. Is this what it's like to be the big brother? It was the first time that Qinghe experienced what it felt like to be rich and powerful. Even a rich second generation like Xiao Yang had to admit his mistakes. Su Yun watched with interest. I have a new understanding of Chen Chuan's ability and courage. Under the gaze of everyone, Chen Chuan did not give up, but snorted coldly. You think, just an apology will satisfy me? Cold sweat dripped down Xiao Yang's forehead. Next second. Snap. 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 He slapped her 3 times on each cheek. He turned and looked at his 2 younger brothers. What are you waiting for? Wait for Master Chen to throw you into the river to feed the fish? Black and white brother, awakened as if from a dream. So scared that his face turned pale. Snap, snap, snap. He hurriedly raised his palm and slapped himself hard on the cheek. I was afraid that I wouldn't use enough force and that Mr. Chen would be dissatisfied. The 2 of them fought with all their might. Snap. Seeing their cheeks were red and swollen. But he still gritted his teeth, bared his teeth, and continued slapping. Chen Chuan waved his hand. That's enough. Remember this later. Go away. Xiao Yang and the other 2 were pardoned. With its tail between its legs, it ran straight to the gate of the villa and fled in a panic. Ha ha ha. The roommates behind me were all laughing. Not only the roommates felt happy after getting rid of the annoying guy. Even Qinghe felt that the scene before her was much more peaceful. Brother Chen, it's getting late, come home with me for dinner. Chen Chuan nodded. He took out a car key from his arms and threw it to Jin Shihao. I'm in a hurry and don't have time to take you back to school. You drive my Lincoln and take everyone back. He pulled Qinghe and got into the domineering Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Usually, this car is more convenient to drive than Lincoln. At least the parking space doesn't need to be that long. Jin Shihao looked at the Lincoln key in his hand with a bitter expression. Oh my god. Do I dare to drive a luxury car worth 3 million? Feng Shui pointed at Chen Chuan and complained loudly. You are a man who forgets his principles when he sees a woman and has no humanity towards the opposite sex. I thought I could ride in a $6 million luxury car. Final. Jin Shihao didn't dare to move Lincoln. Please ask Aunt Su Yun to help drive the Lincoln into Chen Chuan's villa garage. The 3 roommates had a hard time taking a taxi back to school. Chen Chuan drove his newly bought Mercedes-Benz G at lightning speed. Grass. This car is a joy to drive. The space is large, the view is wide, and there is a beautiful campus girl sitting next to him. Beep. Chen Chuan opened the car window, feeling the wind, and looked very cool. So fun. I feel like my life has reached its climax. Walk into Qinghe's home. The beautiful scene that came into view made Chen Chuan's eyes light up. Hey. This trip was not in vain. Chapter 39, Beauty is a Feast for the Eyes. Xiaochuan, you're here. Wen Ruyu ran over enthusiastically and pulled Chen Chuan into the house. Come in quickly, Auntie will make you some. What do you want to drink? Pushed Chen Chuan onto the sofa. Wen Ruyu immediately prepared to pour water. Chen Xuan's eyes drifted away, not daring to look directly at the school beauty's mother. Antwan was wearing a short top and shorts, with a small and cute white apron tied around her chest. Two thin straps hung on the fair neck. With this outfit, I guess it's usually just the mother and daughter at home. I've always dressed like this. Seems very comfortable. But today we have this strong young man named Chen Xuan. He just couldn't stand it. The key is that Antwan is so beautiful. She is tall and has a curvy figure. Her skin is so white and tender that you can almost pinch water out of it. Antwan, I want some tea. Chen Xuan tried his best to make himself appear more natural. Qinghe, who was behind him, followed in with her mouth pouting. Who is your daughter? When he saw Junior Chen, he was so enthusiastic, but he acted like he didn't see me. Well, if Chen Xuan becomes a member of the family in the future, wouldn't his family status be worrying? When Ruyu brought the hot tea to Chen Xuan. Xiaochuan, Qinghe has already told me what happened last night. Thank you for helping her out and promoting her to manager. When we first met, I never thought you were so young and promising. The big boss of Yuranju. TSK, our Xiaochuan is so amazing. Chen Xuan shook his head modestly. Antwan, you're too kind. It's just a small achievement. When Ruyu shook her head. She is the assistant to the general manager of Jiuzhou International Hotel. It took me more than 10 years and countless efforts to climb to this position. She knows all too well how difficult it is to start a business. From the bottom of my heart, I admire and feel proud of Chen Xuan's achievements. Xiaochuan, I know you are modest and low-key. But Auntie is also a working professional and knows all too well how difficult it is. If you are not a second-generation rich man, you can only own such an industry through family inheritance. It must have taken a lot of hardship and suffering to create such a situation. Chen Xuan waved his hands quickly. Antwan, my family is just an ordinary rural family. My father and mother are ordinary farmers. A bright light flashed in Wenruyu's eyes. Even more satisfied with Chen Xuan. She smiled and patted his hands. Xiaochuan, just sit still and I'll go prepare lunch. Chen Xuan made a move to get up. Antwan, how about I go to the kitchen to help too? Wenruyu pushed him down to sit down lovingly. You are a grown man, how can you cook? Don't make trouble for me. Wait a moment, just let Qinghe go and help. Qinghe pouted in dissatisfaction. Following behind his mother, he complained quietly. Why can he just sit and wait for dinner? I'm going to help in the kitchen? Wenruyu turned around and tapped her daughter on the head. You stupid girl, if you had half the ability of Xiaochuan, would I let you into the kitchen? If you have the ability, you can also start a company with assets of hundreds of millions? Qinghe stuck out her tongue and did not resist. Chen Xuan took a sip of tea and felt bored. He also chased to the kitchen door and leaned against the doorframe. Quietly admired the two beauties cooking for him. Qinghe returned home and changed into a set of light and short home clothes. Round arms and long, white thighs. Dancing in front of my eyes. Chen Xuan didn't dare to look any longer, and subconsciously turned to the mature and charming Wenruyu. I have to admit it. Brother Tongzi's scoring is very scientific. Wenruyu's figure is indeed more attractive than that of senior sister Mu. They both had their backs to the kitchen door. Chen Xuan can fully appreciate the backs of the two beauties. Wenruyu has a thin waist and plump hips. The huge contrast between waist and hips forms an amazing curve. Suddenly, Wenruyu felt that there was a burning gaze behind her, staring at her. Through the kitchen glass, she saw the person behind her. It was Chen Xuan. She was startled and distracted. Ah! She exclaimed and held her left index finger. Qinghe ran over immediately and asked nervously. Mom, what's wrong with you? Wenruyu said. It's okay, I accidentally cut my finger. Qinghe took a look at her bleeding finger and immediately turned around and ran out. I'll go find a band-aid. Wait for Qinghe to leave. Chen Xuan hurried over and said with concern. Antwan, are you okay? Show me your finger. Wenruyu's face showed pain. He showed his finger and put it in front of Chen Xuan. Baji. But Chen Xuan opened his mouth and sucked it in without saying a word. Wenruyu was stunned. His eyes were wide open, staring at Chen Xuan in disbelief. Broken. One of them couldn't help it and sucked it in. Chen Chuan didn't know what he was thinking. I opened my mouth subconsciously. It was only when her jade fingers entered her mouth that she realized something was wrong. This is Senior Mu's mother, her future mother-in-law. What if Senior Sister Mu saw this? Besides, Aunt Wen won't be angry, right? She will definitely be angry if I act so recklessly. Well, just now there was harmony and warm hospitality. Let yourself be slapped in the face and it will be destroyed to pieces. What else even more amazing is, Wen Ruyu didn't do that and pulled her fingers out in time. Let your index finger be surrounded by warmth. This moment, time seems to have lost its meaning. I don't know how long it took, maybe a second, maybe a minute. Until Mu Qinghe's footsteps interrupted the magical stillness of time. Whoosh! Wen Ruyu quickly pulled out her fingers. Without leaving any trace, she used her white apron to quietly wipe the sticky saliva off her fingers. Chen Chuan quickly took a step back and calmed himself down. Pretend nothing happened. Next second, Mu Qinghe rushed in. Mom, I found the band-aid. She immediately bandaged Wen Ruyu's wound. Hiss. Wen Ruyu retracted her hand in pain. Mu Qinghe was so frightened that she didn't dare to do it. Let me do it. Chen Chuan walked forward naturally and gently grabbed Wen Ruyu's fingers. Wen Ruyu glanced quickly at her daughter. I want to retract my finger. But he was grabbed by Chen Chuan. The voice was soothing and gentle. Auntie Wen, don't be afraid, I'm very gentle. A blush inexplicably appeared on Wen Ruyu's cheeks. Under Chen Chuan's domineering insistence, Wen Ruyu cooperated very well and accepted the bandage obediently. Chen Chuan's movements were very gentle. Bite. Wen Ruyu favorability +8. Her current favorability, 39, good friend. Oh shit. Favorability increased by 8 points at one time. This is very rare. Chen Chuan secretly rejoiced. Fortunately, I saw the opportunity quickly and came over to show my courtesy in time. This time, Aunt Wen shouldn't be angry anymore, right? I don't know why. He suddenly remembered that last time on the train, Senior Sister Mu fed him grapes. I licked her accidentally. I thought she would be angry. Unexpectedly, not only was she not angry, but she also secretly gained more favorability. This time, Aunt Wen's favorability towards me increased. Is it because I bandaged her? Or was it because of that breath? Chapter 40. If you win, you can ask for any conditions. Think of. Wen Ruyu's favorability suddenly soared by 8 points. Chen Chuan suddenly realized. A sly smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I never expected that Aunt Wen and Senior Sister Mu's preferences were so surprisingly similar. What kind of quirk is this? Bandaging completed. Wen Ruyu blushed and struggled to break free from Chen Chuan's hand. Qinghe, you can cut the remaining vegetables. Then, Mu Qinghe took on the task of cutting vegetables. Da. Looking at Mu Qinghe, cutting the potato strips one by one. Not only is it slow, but it's also oddly shaped. Chen Chuan asked curiously. Senior, are you cutting potatoes into shreds or cubes? Mu Qinghe explained. Mom is going to cook some kung pao chicken. I want to chop these potatoes into small pieces. Chen Chuan frowned. Can these stick-like objects be called diced potatoes? He really couldn't bear it anymore. Aunt Wen, Senior, how about, let me help? I also know a little bit about cooking, so I won't cause any trouble for you. Wen Ruyu smiled and waved. Are you worried that I might hurt my fingers and won't be able to cook? Don't worry, it's okay. Besides, you are a big boss and have so many things to deal with every day. How can you find time to learn cooking? Mu Qinghe was even more unconvinced. Brother, please stop showing off. You said you could help, what could you do? You're not going to ask me to help you finish these dishes? He. Chen Chuan felt that he was seriously insulted. Senior, don't look down on others. Why can't I help? Believe it or not, my knife skills are not worse than yours? Mu Qinghe was not angry, but laughed instead. Junior, you don't think that I'm slow just because I cut it one by one, do you? Were you deceived by the images on TV? I saw a chef chopping vegetables with a lot of cacao. It's fast and accurate, and it can also carve patterns. She imparted her experience earnestly. In fact, it's all bluffing. Everything looks easy but is hard to do. You think I'm cutting slowly. In fact, I have learned to cook for many years, and I am very skilled in both knife skills and cooking techniques. It's not as simple as it looks. Wenruyu nodded slightly. She is very clear about her daughter's cooking skills. After all, she was the one who taught him since he was a child. Although it cannot be called superb, it is definitely skilled. Qinghe is particularly talented in knife skills. At her age, she is absolutely outstanding. Chen Xuan, a boy, is definitely not as good as her. Xiaochuan, you can't underestimate Qinghe's knife skills. This thing looks simple to you. In fact, it is difficult to master it without several years of hard work. I thought that the mother and daughter would give them some advice. Chen Xuan was able to wake up and keep his feet on the ground. Unexpectedly. Chen Xuan didn't listen at all and was still full of confidence. Aunt Wen, don't worry, I really can cook. He turned his head and looked at Qinghe. Senior sister, please don't disbelieve it. Not only can I cut quickly and well, I can cut much faster than you. You can also cut out a flower. Qinghe curled her lips. Just blow it. I dare not give you a try. Don't waste the ingredients. You'll need me later. Go buy another one. Wenruyu couldn't help but tease. Xiaochuan, what did you say? Can you cut out a flower? Then I'm very curious, what tricks can you come up with? Chen Xuan said excitedly. Aunt Wen, do you believe I can do it? Wenruyu smiled and nodded. There was a hint of ridicule and teasing in his eyes. I don't believe it. Qinghe insisted on her own opinion. Junior, if you insist on trying, it's not impossible. Do you dare to make a bet with me? Chen Xuan asked. What bet? A hint of cunning flashed across Qinghe's eyes. If you lose, you will have to wash all the dishes for lunch today. Chen Xuan said indifferently. What if I win? Qinghe said without hesitation. You can't win. If you really win, you can set any conditions you want. I promise you everything. Chen Xuan clapped his hands and decided, okay, I'll take the bet. Qinghe smiled secretly. Junior Chen, you have to wash these dishes today. On weekdays. After dinner, washing the dishes is her job. Today I finally found a buyer. Wenruyu couldn't help but shake his head. Don't worry, Xiaochuan. I can help you wash. Qinghe immediately said unhappy. Mom, you are too partial, aren't you? Who is your daughter? Why do you always help him? Wenruyu was not angry, but retorted. Xiaochuan is smart, sensible, handsome, and capable. I don't like him, who do I like? If you were half as good as he is, I would help you wash the dishes. Qinghe was speechless after being criticized. He could only grit his teeth and vow to get back at Chen Xuan. Chen Xuan felt warm in his heart, but waved his hand and smiled. Auntie Wen, your finger is injured, I definitely can't let you wash it. Besides, I won't lose, so I don't need your help. Qinghe teased. Hey, Xiaochuanzi, you are quite confident, right? Put down the kitchen knife immediately. Okay, come on. Let us admire Chef Chen's superb knife skills. Wenruyu, who was standing by, also stopped what he was doing. Look over here seriously. Chen Xuan took the kitchen knife, closed his eyes, and took a deep breath. His fingers stroked the blade inch by inch. Carefully feel the various data of the kitchen knife. Size, weight, sharpness. TSK. You're playing tricks. Qinghe didn't agree with Chen Xuan's pretense. About 10 seconds passed. Chen Xuan suddenly opened his eyes and put down the kitchen knife. Pick out the washed potatoes one by one and arrange them in a row in order of size. Just like soldiers waiting to be reviewed. Qinghe burst out laughing. Brother, what are you doing? I asked you to cut potatoes, not to hold a potato parade. Wenruyu also watched with great interest. I don't know what Chen Xuan is up to. Chen Xuan smiled faintly. Senior sister, sharpening the knife does not delay the chopping of wood. If you do a good job of preparation, your efficiency will definitely be greatly improved. Qinghe said with a smile. Junior, just pretend. Keep pretending. Next second. Chen Chuan pressed the potatoes with his left hand and held the kitchen knife with his right hand. De. The sound goes from slow to fast, becoming more and more dense. A big potato was cut into several slices in the blink of an eye. Immediately following, he flipped his left hand casually. Stack all the potato slices together. The kitchen knife in my right hand was shaking like the needle on a sewing machine. Day. After a burst of dense cutting sound like raindrops, all the potato chips are turned into potato strips of uniform thickness and size. Swish! Chen Chuan grabbed with his left hand, and countless potato strips were squeezed into a pile. Another burst of dense knife light flashed by. The potato strips were all turned into diced potatoes and piled up into a small mountain. Ah! Mu Qinghe was stunned. The first time I watched a knife master perform live up close. Even more exaggerated than the god of cookery in movies and TV dramas. After all, I saw it with my own eyes and it was demonstrated live. It looks more real and has more visual impact. Yuranju is relatively better. Although surprised, I managed to remain calm. She observed very carefully and suddenly discovered a magical phenomenon. Chapter 41 In the kitchen, a little secret between two people. With doubts, Yuranju walked closer and saw that it was true. The diced potatoes on the chopping board are all the same size. And they appear as very regular cubes of the same size. The error is so small that it cannot be distinguished by the naked eye. How is that possible? Yuranju was shocked. The beautiful big eyes stare at each cube. It was as if those were not diced potatoes, but scientific miracles. Oh my god! What kind of knife skills are these? It's simply amazing. Not to mention an ordinary college student, even the world's top chefs can't achieve such an effect. It is so precise that every single diced potato looks like it was copied from the same mold. And it presents a regular six-sided cube. This kind of ability cannot be described as a skill at all. It's more like a scientific method. Next, Chen Chuan continues to create miracles. A kitchen knife, in his hands, becomes a magical wand. White and tender tofu. It becomes a layer of gauze as thin as a cicada's wing. Then, they turned into strands of white hair. Next second, an ordinary carrot. He simply cut it a few times and it turned into a blooming red rose. Lifelike. After a long while, Mu Qinghe finally recovered from her shock. She still couldn't believe that Chen Chuan's knife skills were so magical. Whoosh! Rushed forward suddenly. His eyes were almost glued to the chopping board, observing carefully Chen Chuan's masterpiece. Cube potato cubes, hair like tofu, rose-shaped carrots. I watched it 3 times over and over again. Mu Qinghe finally confirmed that everything before her eyes was real. Chen Chuan's knife skills are truly astonishing. Junior, how come your swordsmanship is so amazing? Have you ever been trained at New Oriental? Chen Chuan almost stumbled and fell to the ground. Senior, I haven't learned anything from anywhere. I just have a good talent. Yuranju was surprised and happy. He smiled proudly and said, "Our Xiaochuan is awesome. Not only can he start a business, but his cooking skills are also amazing. I originally thought that Qinghe's cooking skills were considered good among young people. Compared to you, it's simply unbearable." Mu Qinghe stamped her feet in dissatisfaction. "Mom, if you want to praise him, just praise him. Why do you have to step on me?" Yuranju smiled but said nothing. Chen Chuan picked up the carrot rose and placed it in front of Mu Qinghe. Boom boom boom, do you like it? Mu Qinghe blushed, hesitated, and nodded slightly. Oh no! What does it mean when Junior Chen gave me roses? Do you want to confess to me in front of Mom? Do I accept it or not? Mu Qinghe is struggling. Chen Chuan used a great skill to take the rose away from Mu Qinghe. Turned to Yuranju. "And one, this flower is for you. Thank you for your hard work and silent dedication." Mu Qinghe was stunned. This rose, shouldn't it be mine? Why did it become Mom's? Am I dreaming and haven't woken up yet? Or is this world just too crazy? Yuranju was so excited that she was at a loss. This rose, is it really for me? Chen Chuan nodded. Yuranju took the carrot red rose with trembling hands. It was the first time for her to receive such a special and beautiful gift. It is obviously carved from a carrot, but it is more beautiful than a real red rose. Bite. Yuranju favorability plus 5. Her current favorability, 44, close friend. Close friends? A red rose made Aunt Wen's favorability surpass that of senior sister Mu. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? Suddenly, Chen Chuan thought of a proverb. The more the mother-in-law looked at her son-in-law, the happier she became. So, is it normal that Aunt Wen's favorability exceeds that of senior sister Mu? Snort. Mu Qinghe was very disappointed and stomped her feet in anger. Ignore Chen Chuan. But Chen Chuan didn't want to let her go easily. Senior, what do you mean? Are you trying to cheat? We have a bet. Mu Qinghe felt extremely aggrieved, but she had to swallow the bitter fruit of her own making. Who's cheating? Tell me now, what do you want to ask for? I promise not to frown. Chen Chuan rubbed his hands and pondered in silence. His eyes kept wandering over Mu Qinghe's body. A protruding front? A curved back? Long legs? Mu Qinghe was so frightened that she took 2 steps back. Cross your arms across your chest in a protective gesture. What do you want to do? I'm warning you, don't even think about it. Chen Chuan chuckled. Senior, I didn't ask for anything, why do you say no? Who was it just now who swore so solemnly that you would agree to any conditions I proposed? Who patted his chest and said he would never frown? Mu Qinghe blushed. You have a dirty mind. Chen Chuan cried out that he was innocent. Senior, you can't frame a good person out of thin air. Why am I dirty? I didn't ask for anything. Mu Qinghe pinched the corner of her clothes, looking panicked. Then tell me, what conditions do you want to propose? This moment. Yuranju was cooking while paying attention. What exactly will Chen Chuan ask for? Well. Chen Chuan pretended to scratch his head and rack his brains. Senior, I haven't made up my mind yet. Wait a moment, I'll tell you when I've thought it through. Mu Qinghe was nervous for a long time, but only waited for this result. He couldn't help staring and said, You have half an hour to think it through. Otherwise, the conditions will be void. Chen Chuan teased her on purpose. This is just one chance, so I must think about it carefully. What can I ask you to do for me? When I think about being able to make that cool school beauty listen to my instructions and do things for me, I feel so happy. Mu Qinghe gritted her teeth. I wanted to bite him right there and then. I'm warning you, don't go too far. Otherwise, the bet is void. Yuranju smiled and interrupted their playfulness. Qinghe, we don't have enough garlic at home. Go to the market and buy some. Mu Qinghe was angry. Mom, why don't you let Chen Chuan go? He's a boy and he runs faster than me. Yuranju hit her on the head. What nonsense are you talking about, you stupid girl? They are our distinguished guests, how can we let them go shopping for food? Chen Chuan volunteered and raised his hand. Auntie Wen, tell me where the vegetable market is. I'll go buy it for you. Yuranju held his arm lovingly. Good boy, how can I ask you to run errands? Just stay at home. I want you to help me cut vegetables. If Qinghe stays here, she will only be a hindrance. How can her sword skills be as good as yours? Mu Qinghe looked at her mother, who treated her differently. I feel like crying but I have no tears. Is this mom still my biological mom? You stupid girl, why aren't you going yet? Yuranju stared. I'm still waiting for the garlic to cook. Mu Qinghe was completely speechless and had to go out to buy garlic. But the moment she left the kitchen, she glared at Chen Chuan fiercely. It was all because of this bad guy that his family's status plummeted. In the future, I'd better bring him home less often. Chen Chuan felt very innocent. Senior, I also want to buy garlic for you. Unfortunately, Aunt Wen doesn't allow it. After Mu Qinghe left, Yuranju and Chen Chuan were the only ones left in the small space of the kitchen. Thinking of the amazing operation of sucking fingers just now. Both of them felt embarrassed and fell into a brief silence. An inexplicable aura spread out. Chen Chuan was cutting vegetables and Yuranju was cooking, both of them seemed to be concentrating on their work. But they were all secretly guessing what the other party was thinking. Sudden. Chen Chuan was going to get the dishes, and Yuranju also wanted to get the dishes, and they turned around almost at the same time. Bang! The two men collided. Chapter 42, Antwin sprains her ankle, massage treatment. The collision was very sudden. Neither of them expected this and their minds went blank. The worst thing is, touched where it shouldn't have been touched. Ah! Wenryu screamed loudly, but then covered her mouth in a flash. Subconsciously, he turned his head and looked towards the kitchen door. Afraid that my daughter would hear it. Fortunately, Mu Qinghe bought garlic and hasn't returned home yet. The towering chest kept rising and falling. I was so panic-stricken. Whoosh! Wenryu did not take the initiative to retreat, but Chen Xuan could not continue to play dumb. Take a step back and quickly create distance. At this time, Wenryu only then realized how close the two of them were just now. He also retreated in panic. Ah! She was not careful, her high heels tilted, and her whole body fell to the ground. Fuck! Chen Xuan's physique is far superior to that of ordinary people. Speed, strength, agility, all-round improvement. Swish! He narrowly caught Wenryu before she fell. Strong arms embraced the soft waist. Lift her up easily. Auntie Wen, are you okay? Chen Xuan asked with concern. Wenryu was so frightened that her face turned pale. Until then, she found herself lying in Chen Xuan's arms. Bang! 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 Suddenly I blushed and my heart started beating fast. This is not the place for me, that's my daughter's place. Subconsciously I wanted to break free. Ouch! She screamed and almost couldn't stand up straight. Xiaochuan, hold me up quickly, my foot hurts so much. Wenryu's entire body was almost hanging on Chen Xuan. Chen Xuan supported Wenryu and slowly moved to the living room and sat on the sofa. Hiss! Wenryu rubbed her ankle and made a sound of pain. Challenge: use massage techniques to help Wenryu cure her foot pain. Task reward 130 million in cash. Task reward 2, experience points, 8 points. Free attributes, 5 points. Reject mission, experience value 8. Chen Xuan was delighted. Can your own massage technique also cure foot pain? It seems that I had misunderstood at the beginning. Massage is actually a therapeutic method. It's not an informal skill. 30 million in cash, this reward is quite generous. It is not as good as Yuranju and Ming Menipine Villa King. However, it is a lot more than Lincoln and Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Besides, with cash, what can't you buy? Money is the courage of a hero. Of course, the more of this stuff, the better. Chen Xuan squatted down. Take a closer look at Wenryu's 2 feet. Auntie Wen, did you sprain your ankle? Which foot hurts? Wenryu frowned slightly. Pointed to his right foot. Chen Xuan held up his right foot with his hands and looked up at Wenryu. From a bottom-up perspective, what comes into view is a pair of long, straight, white legs. A pair of shorts that can't be any shorter. Auntie Wen, I know a little bit about massage therapy, which is very effective in treating sprained ankles. How about, I give you a massage? Wenryu's eyes looked straight at Chen Xuan. It seemed as if I wanted to see something from his eyes. A moment later, she avoided his gaze and nodded stutteringly. Yes, yes. Chen Xuan held her calf with his left hand and gently took off her high heels with his right hand. Auntie Wen, I'm going to get ready for a massage. It may be a little painful at first, just bear with it. It's getting better and better later on, and it's definitely getting more and more comfortable. Wenryu closed her eyes in shame. Well, I'm ready, come on. Under the treatment of Master Chen Xuan's massage skills, Wenryu felt like she was riding a roller coaster. Xiaochuan, be gentle. Ah, it hurts, go slower. Please be a little harder, it feels so good. About 10 minutes. Chen Xuan took off both of Wenryu's high heels. Find her some slippers and put them under her feet. Auntie Wen, your ankle should have been healed. You can try walking a few steps. Wenryu stuffed her feet into slippers and stood up carefully. In front of Chen Xuan, he took small steps and walked around. Ah! It's really healed. It doesn't hurt at all. She looked at Chen Xuan with surprise. Xiaochuan, you are really good. At first, Auntie thought you were just. Chen Xuan was puzzled. Just what? Wenryu changed his words in time. It's nothing. It's just that Auntie underestimated you. Look at this young and handsome guy in front of me. Wenryu was very emotional. It's really not possible to have no man in the house. No matter how capable a woman is, she still hopes to have a man who understands her and protects her. Bite. Wenryu favorability +4? Her current favorability, 48, close friend. Treating my sprained ankle was indeed beneficial. Antwin's favorability towards me soared again. It's about to break the 50 mark. Well. He hadn't yet won over school beauty Mu, but he had won over her mother first. What is this? Although the favorability has increased, Chen Chuan can see that Wenryu is a little depressed. Chen Chuan quickly expressed his concern. Antwin, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell somewhere? Are your feet still hurting? Wenryu shook her head, seeming to want to say something but stopping herself. Only after Chen Chuan's repeated questioning did she reveal her true feelings. Xiaochuan, you are not an outsider either, so I will tell you. She pulled Chen Chuan and sat side by side on the sofa. Actually, I've always been worried about Qinghe. This matter, after all, is the responsibility of us adults. Back then, I was young and ignorant, and was deceived by Qinghe's father and defiled. She was forced to marry him. After marriage, her father indulged in drinking, whoring, and gambling. Not only did he lose the house in gambling, he also often beat and scolded my mother and me. I was so angry that I filed for divorce and raised Qinghe alone. But childhood memories and family misfortunes still had a huge impact on Qinghe. This girl has been cold-tempered since she was young, and has a natural resistance to love and marriage. I'm worried about her future. Chen Chuan suddenly understood. No wonder this future mother-in-law has never objected to my relationship with senior sister Mu. Even added fuel to the fire. I wish I could become boyfriend and girlfriend with senior sister Mu. Wenryu suddenly grabbed Chen Chuan's hand. Xiaochuan, Qinghe is very pitiful. You must be nice to her in the future, auntie, please. Feel the softness in your hands. Chen Chuan didn't know whether he should pull it out or let her hold it. Auntie Wen, don't worry. Snap. The door opened from the outside. Both of them were shocked at the same time. Whoosh. Wenryu withdrew his hand as quickly as lightning. Mom, I'm back. Mu Qinghe was holding a small bag of garlic in her hand and saw her mother and Chen Chuan, both sitting on the sofa. Looks very intimate. I couldn't help wondering. Why aren't you in the kitchen? Then he looked at Wenryu's feet. Before going out, she remembered that her mother was wearing high heels. In such a short while, she changed into slippers? Wenryu subconsciously retracted her feet. A little overwhelmed. However, Chen Chuan stood up and took the garlic generously. Senior, we are all waiting for your garlic. Without it, several dishes cannot be cooked. Wenryu also echoed. Yes, I'm waiting for you. You little bitch, why are you so slow? He snatched the garlic from Chen Chuan's hand. Wenryu hurried into the kitchen. Mu Qinghe looked at her mother, then at Chen Chuan. You two, are you hiding something from me? Chapter 43, Antwin is partial, indirect kiss? Broken. Could it be that senior sister Mu has figured out something? Chen Chuan was very panicked. On the surface, he was as steady as an old dog, with a serious expression. Senior, what are you talking about? Let's go into the kitchen and help Antwin cook. Auntie Wen's finger is injured, she definitely needs our help. Mu Qinghe was still looking at him straight. However, Chen Chuan simply turned her little body around and pushed her into the kitchen. Bite. Challenge mission completed, 30 million cash has been transferred to the host account. Experience +8. Free attribute +5. Ding dong. Chen Chuan's cell phone rang with a text message. Pick up the phone and take a look. The card with the last number of Longhua ICBC is 1314, with a deposit of 30 million and a balance of 59.01 million. In the blink of an eye. The huge sum of 30 million made Chen Chuan's pocket even fatter. The back is straighter too. 5 free attributes, all added to charm. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 24 points, strong as an ox. Spirit, 24 points, quick thinking. Charm, 30 points, 1-star charm aura. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 67-100. Charm has always been what he cares about most. Original. His charm is 25 points, and if it increases by 5 points, he can be promoted to a higher level. Chen Xuan did not hesitate to add all the free attributes to charm. Successfully break through to a new level. 1-star charm aura? What kind of level is this? Follow the system prompts. A 1-star charm halo is equivalent to giving the host a protagonist halo. The approximate effect is similar to the halo of a 3rd-tier star. Whoever it is, sees the host. They will be influenced by the star's halo and subconsciously develop a favorable impression or pay more attention to them. With the joint efforts of 3 people, a sumptuous lunch was finally ready. Chen Xuan ran around, helping to serve the dishes. The 3 of them sat around the dining table. Xiaochuan, come and have some braised pork. Wenruyu enthusiastically picked up some food for him. You can eat the big chicken drumstick too. Boys, eat more. You can't be without vegetables either. I'll add some for you. Chen Xuan's eating speed could not keep up with Wenruyu's picking up food. Chen Xuan felt quite embarrassed. Wenruyu, however, enjoyed it and felt a great sense of accomplishment. Ogawa is such an outstanding kid. Why does he become more handsome the more I look at him? I never get tired of looking at him. I must remind my daughter about this later. Hold on to him tightly and don't let any other girl take him away. Mu Qinghe, who was standing by, was jealous. Mom, why are you only picking food for Qin Shueti? Where's mine? Wenruyu said angrily. You silly girl, you are already such a grown-up, and you still want me to pick up the food for you? Whatever you want to eat, help yourself. Mu Qinghe puffed her lips and looked unhappy. Challenge task, care about Mu Qinghe, pick up some food for her, and feed it to her. Task Reward 1, Master Level Instrument Playing Skills. Task Reward 2, Experience Points, 6 points. Free Attributes, 3 points. Reject Mission, Experience Value 6. Chen Xuan secretly complained. This system task comes at just the right time. But it's also a good thing for yourself. Just by feeding them a bite of food, you can gain master-level playing skills, as well as experience points and free attribute rewards. No matter how you look at it, this business is a huge profit. Senior. Chen Xuan turned and looked at Mu Qinghe with affectionate eyes. You've worked hard buying garlic today, have a piece of braised pork. Speaking of. He picked up a small piece of braised pork with chopsticks and put it to Mu Qinghe's mouth. Seeing this, Wenruyu nodded continuously, her face full of satisfaction. A hint of surprise flashed in Mu Qinghe's eyes. Then her pretty face turned slightly red. So shy. My mother is watching next to me. Isn't the sky too bold? Sudden. A bad memory flashed through my mind. That magical rose, a rose carved from a carrot. It should have belonged to me. But it was given to his mother by Qin Xuan. This time, he won't use the same trick again, right? The small mouth that was originally open quickly closed again. Chen Xuan was stunned. What's going on? You were so happy and shy just now, why are you refusing now? If she refuses, how can I complete this challenge? Senior, don't you like braised pork? Mu Qinghe didn't say anything. Instead, she looked at Chen Xuan with her beautiful big eyes, blinking. It seems to be saying, you're not going to play tricks on me again, are you? You stupid girl, why don't you open your mouth? No one knows a girl better than her mother. Wenruyu knew at a glance what Mu Qinghe was worried about. Ogawa is so proactive. If you don't speak up, he will be embarrassed. Do you still expect others to take the initiative next time? Under the silver coercion of her mother, Mu Qinghe had to open her mouth. Click. Chen Xuan took the opportunity to stuff the braised pork into Mu Qinghe's mouth. Bite. Challenge mission completed, master level instrument playing skills have been issued. Experience plus 6. Free attribute plus 3. Chen Xuan felt dazed. Countless profound music theory knowledge flooded into my mind. The body's bones, muscles, nerves, skin, etc. are also transformed synchronously, able to adapt to the operation and performance of various musical instruments. He is also born with muscle memory and is extremely skilled in playing a variety of music. If it weren't for the wrong occasion, Chen Xuan had an urge to pick up various musical instruments and try them out. See how it sounds when you play it. Is there a master level? 3 free attributes, 2 points for constitution and 1 point for spirit. Host, Chen Chuan. Constitution, 26 points, strong as an ox. Spirit, 25 points, quick thinking. Charm, 30 points, 1-star charm aura. Free attribute, 0 points. System level, level 1, 73,100. The increase in attribute points is not obvious. The experience value is approaching 100. Add another 27 points and you will meet the upgrade requirements. When the system is upgraded to level 2, the daily bonus will increase tenfold, reaching an astonishing 10,000 yuan. Which job can earn 10,000 yuan a day? Basically, you can just lie down and have no worries about food and clothing, even if all the money on you is spent. He can live a fulfilling life just by relying on the daily fortune. Bite. Mu Qinghe favorability +3. Her current favorability, 45, close friend. Chen Chuan was secretly delighted. It's really not easy. The aloof senior sister Mu's favorability towards me finally increased a little bit. Just a piece of braised pork can win her over. In the future, please tease her less. Hurry up and improve your favorability? Mu Qinghe ate the braised pork. Suddenly saw. Chen Chuan took the chopsticks, picked up a piece of food and put it into his mouth. I was stunned. Oh my god. Could it be that just now, he used the chopsticks he had used to eat to pick up the braised pork for me? Isn't this equivalent to an indirect kiss? Her little mouth is puffy. Wrapped with braised pork, there was no movement for a long time. I don't know, this meat. Should I eat it or spit it out? Chapter 44, Antwen's Secret. A table full of delicious food and beautiful scenery. Chen Chuan was in a good mood. He wielded his chopsticks like flying and gobbled up the food in no time, enjoying it with relish. Smells so good. Auntie 1, the food you cook is so delicious. Chen Chuan's performance. Yuranju was delighted by this and became more diligent in picking food for him. Suddenly, Chen Chuan stopped and turned to look at Mu Qinghe. Senior, I remember that you still owe me a bet. Now, isn't it time to fulfill your promise? Mu Qinghe was still struggling over whether to swallow it or not. He was startled by Chen Chuan's words and his throat rolled. Gulp. The huge piece of braised pork slid into her stomach. Mu Qinghe was embarrassed and annoyed, but there was nothing she could do. Just comfort yourself. Anyway, it's already in my mouth, so what does it matter if I swallow it? I heard Chen Chuan mention the bet. She felt depressed. I thought that after a while, my junior would forget about the bet. Well, how come his memory is so good? Tell me, what conditions do you want to propose? Mu Qinghe had a stern face and pretended to be serious. I warn you, don't make excessive or dirty requests. Chen Chuan looked at Yuranju aggrievedly. Aunt 1, look at my senior sister. She always bullies me. I didn't even say anything, and she put the blame on me. When did I take advantage of her? Yuranju smiled but said nothing. Watching the two little guys bickering with each other, Mu Qinghe thought of the braised pork just now and couldn't help but mutter to herself. You just took advantage of me. Chen Chuan pretended not to hear what I said. Mu Qinghe was worried that her mother would discover her embarrassing situation, so she stopped talking in time. But I don't know. Yuranju's heart was even more unsettled. Her beautiful eyes secretly glanced at Chen Chuan. You bad guy, although you didn't take advantage of Qinghe. But he took advantage of me. Certainly. She would never tell this kind of thing even if she was beaten to death. Mu Qinghe quickly changed the subject. Tell me, what do you want to ask for? Chen Chuan pointed to a plate of shrimps on the table. The shrimp cooked by Antwen smells delicious. But I don't know how to peel it. How about, you peel one for me? Mu Qinghe hesitated for a second and said angrily. Okay, I promise. But he was interrupted by Chen Chuan. Don't be impatient. I haven't finished yet. Chen Chuan looked at Mu Qinghe and showed his mean expression again. I want you to feed me. Just like I fed you the braised pork just now. Mu Qinghe gritted her teeth. Don't go too far. No wonder you wanted to show me your affection just now. It turns out you were waiting for me here. Chen Chuan waved his hand. Senior, I don't agree with what you said. Just because I didn't feed you the braised pork, could you not agree? Feeding you braised pork is my concern for you. Feed me the shrimp. This is a bet. You lost it to me. The two cannot be confused. Qinghe was squeezed and speechless. Okay. I agree to your terms. She picked and chose from the plate and found the biggest shrimp. Show a gentle smile. Snort. Is it big enough? Wait, I'm going to choke you to death. Damn Chen Xuan, let's see if you dare to bully me again in the future. Chen Xuan discovered this detail. A giggle. Good senior, you still care about me. You picked the biggest one for me to eat. Wenruyu couldn't help but burst out laughing. Chen Xuan looked at her. Auntie Wen, what are you laughing at? Are you jealous of senior, because she's so nice to me? Wenruyu blushed slightly and waved her hands quickly. Don't talk nonsense. You two have a good relationship, I'm so happy, how could I be jealous? Chen Xuan asked. Then what were you laughing at? Wenruyu held back her laughter. Nothing, as long as you are happy. Wait a minute, enjoy that big shrimp from Qinghe. The mother and daughter smiled knowingly. This made Chen Xuan confused. Don't worry, Junior, it will be ready soon. Qinghe used both hands to peel shrimps for Chen Xuan. A moment later, a plump shrimp was brought to Chen Xuan's mouth. Qinghe smiled sweetly. Ah. Open your mouth. I'll feed you. Chen Xuan opened his mouth. Qinghe shook her head in dissatisfaction. It's too small, make it bigger. Chen Xuan had no choice but to open his mouth wide again. Qinghe and Wenruyu looked at each other again. A mysterious smile. He suddenly stuffed the shrimp meat in his hand into Chen Xuan's mouth. Woo-woo. Chen Xuan felt his mouth was full. Feeling very uncomfortable. What's going on? Is a shrimp this big? He tried to bite it with his teeth. Ah! Qinghe was startled and almost got bitten. Only then did Chen Xuan realize something was wrong. The teeth just loosened. Qinghe wanted to pull back her fingers. Chen Xuan subconsciously licked the shrimp meat in his mouth. Qinghe trembled all over and froze in an instant. Wenruyu was puzzled. Chen Xuan and his daughter kept feeding the baby without moving for 10 seconds. What is going on? And why do you put your fingers in when feeding shrimp? It's fine if you just stuff it in, but you don't pull it out for such a long time? In the end, it was Chen Xuan who took the initiative to take a step back. The two people were no longer in close contact. Cough, cough, cough. Chen Xuan pretended to be uncomfortable. Senior, what do you want to do? Murder? You almost stabbed me to death. Qinghe's fingers were licked, but she couldn't say anything about the pain. He could only lower his head and accept Chen Xuan's accusations. I'm sorry. Chen Xuan was secretly happy. Mock up. How dare you tease me? Now, do you know how powerful I am? Wenruyu didn't understand and blamed Qinghe a few times. This made the girl extremely depressed. Bite. Qinghe favorability +5. Her current favorability, 50, ambiguous object. Wow. Chen Xuan almost couldn't help but jump up. Senior sister Mu's favorability rating actually broke through the 50 mark and was promoted to the ambiguous object level. Who would have thought? The campus beauty of Mu University who looks aggrieved on the surface. Actually enjoying the process? This mentality is a bit perverted. Ambiguous object? Hey. Is it possible to have a little ambiguity and intimacy in the future? I gained a lot from today's lunch. Not only did he receive 30 million in cash, he also acquired master-level musical instrument playing skills. It also greatly improved the favorability of Aunt One and the senior schoolmate. Especially senior sister Mu. Breaking through the 50 mark, entering a new stage. The strategy plan has made significant progress. As long as the favorability reaches 80 points or above, you can complete the strategy mission. The harvest will be very rich. Chen Xuan's heart was burning with passion. I can't wait to complete the strategy mission right now and claim the strategy rewards. Lunch is finished. The task of washing dishes was naturally given to the hardworking senior sister Mu. Chen Xuan was pulled by Wenruyu to sit in the living room and drink tea. Xiaochuan, when you are free in the future, come to our house often to play. Wen Ruyu invited warmly. Chen Chuan then asked. And Wen, I'm afraid senior sister won't be happy about this. Please bring me back with you. Wen Ruyu glared and glanced at the kitchen. She dares? I said, don't worry, she will definitely bring you back. Wen Ruyu patted the back of Chen Chuan's hand. Chen Chuan felt emotional. This future mother-in-law is really the best mother-in-law. From now on, you will be my most reliable backer. There is no need to worry at all that the senior schoolmate dares to bully you. Wen Ruyu thought of something else. Xiaochuan, you guys are going to start military training tomorrow, right? Military training is very hard and takes a lot of toll on the body. It just so happens that Qinghe has a day off tomorrow night. You and Qinghe can come back together tomorrow night. I'll make you some soup to nourish your body. Chen Chuan said in embarrassment. And Wen, there seems to be military training in the evening. It's too late. I'm afraid it's not convenient. Wen Ruyu smiled and said. It's okay, Auntie will wait for you, just think of it as a midnight snack. Chatted for a while. Wen Ruyu suddenly looked tired, her brows slightly furrowed, and she rubbed her head from time to time. Chen Chuan couldn't bear it and asked softly. Auntie Wen, are you feeling unwell? Still having any trouble? Chapter 45. You are so noble, I dare not get too close. Wen Ruyu shook her head slightly. I don't want Chen Chuan to be implicated in this matter. I'm fine. Just some work problems, a bit annoying. You don't have to worry. Now Chen Chuan is at least a billionaire. Immediately took the initiative to say. Auntie Wen, if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. Maybe I can help? Wen Ruyu still shook her head. The place where she works is one of the best 5-star hotels in Jiangcheng. The market value is billions. Compared with it, Chen Chuan's Yuranju is definitely not as good as it should be. She didn't want to cause any trouble for Chen Chuan. Forget it, it's not a big deal. During this period, you should strike while the iron is hot and interact more with Qinghe. This girl has a cold personality. You need to be more proactive. As they were talking, Mu Qinghe came out from the kitchen. Mom, what do you mean by taking the initiative? Wen Ruyu laughed. Nothing, just some small talk. This afternoon. Mu Qinghe still has classes to attend, and Chen Chuan also has to hold a class meeting. Chen Chuan bids farewell to Wen Ruyu. Taking Mu Qinghe, driving a Mercedes-Benz G, he returned to Jiangcheng University. Send Mu Qinghe downstairs to the girls' building. Chen Chuan returned to the dormitory, reunited with his 3 roommates, and prepared to go to the classroom together. Before leaving, Feng Yishui stood in front of the mirror, looking left and right. Changing clothes, doing hairstyle. This made Chen Chuan confused. San Jinzi, what is the marshal doing so naughty? Jin Shihao joked. Isn't there a class meeting today? I will definitely have to go on stage and introduce myself for the first time in a while. He wanted to leave a good impression on the female classmates. Chen Chuan shook his head. Fuck. Is it necessary to be so formal when just introducing myself? Feng Yishui looked over. Brother Chuan, you have 2 beautiful girls on campus, so of course you don't care. But we brothers are different. Everyone is still single, so the first impression is of course very important. As he spoke, he pointed at the clothes on Chen Chuan. I think you'd better change into another set. Although Zhang Xiaohua knows that you are rich, if you dress more handsomely, maybe other beauties will be attracted to you. I'll lend you my most expensive suit. Do you want it? Chen Chuan waved his hand. That's not necessary. Jin Shihao looked at Chen Chuan carefully, and always felt that something was wrong. Brother Chuan, you still look the same, and you still wear the same clothes. Why do I always feel that you have become more handsome again? Is this the confidence of rich people? Chen Chuan deliberately shook his worn clothes. He said with great domineering attitude. What do you know? We call this the charm of confidence. It's 10,000 times better than clothes, jewelry, cosmetics, etc. Jin Shihao was skeptical. Is it really that amazing? Feng Yishui also stared at Chen Chuan carefully, as if he wanted to imitate Chen Chuan's confident look. Pity. No matter how he arranged the foam, he couldn't find any feeling. Unable to inspire the so-called confident charm. Sun Yushan is a little fat boy. He is not good at dressing, height or body shape. Hearing Chen Xuan's twisted theories was like grabbing the only life-saving straw. I secretly made up my mind that I must learn Brother Chuan's skills in the future. Even if he wears ragged clothes, he can still hook up with beautiful girls like the school belle. If you achieve great success in your magical powers, you can definitely catch the school beauty, even if the school beauty is not okay, the college beauty, department beauty, or class beauty, any one of them will do. Even if it's a little fat girl, it's better than nothing. It's better than having nothing now. Jin Shihao urged. Let's go, the class meeting is almost time. When I think about the beautiful Zheng Xiaohua and the intellectual teacher Bai, my heart is filled with excitement. Chen Xuan grabbed Feng Yishuai's arm and dragged him out of the dormitory. Oops. My hair is not done yet. Feng Yishuai struggled, trying to escape from the clutches of the devil. But no matter how hard he tried, he could not escape Chen Xuan's control. Hey, who's that in front? His hair is combed like a dog licking it. At Feng Yishuai's reminder, everyone turned around and saw a guy wearing Prada, a Rolex, and his hair was combed into a shiny mess. Also walking towards the classroom. He was accompanied by his two generals, Zhang Xiong and Li Chang. Today, Tan Haojie took a special shower and used half a bottle of hairspray. She even sprayed men's perfume on her body. Today is the first time he will appear in front of the whole class, and he must come out on top. Suppress all the boys in the class. Cut. What Jin Shihao couldn't stand the most was this guy's arrogance and domineering attitude. Once you have a little wealth, you become arrogant. People who don't know would think he is the richest man in Zhangchang. Sun Yushan whispered. I heard that this guy threatened to take the position of class monitor. If he succeeds, won't we be looked down upon even more by him? Feng Yishuai tugged at the corner of Chen Chuan's clothes. Brother Chuan, say something. You can't let this kid succeed. Chen Chuan smiled but said nothing. Feng Yishuai said disappointedly. If I hadn't been so limited, I would have done it myself. No matter what, I can't bear to see him succeed like a villain. The other side. Tan Haojie and his friends were laughing all the way. Brother Jia, you are well prepared for today. I believe that with your outfit and your wealth, you will surely make a big splash. Zhang Xiong took the initiative to flatter. Li Chang was not to be outdone. Brother Jia, we brothers will fully support you in striving for the position of squad leader. However, this class meeting is just a meet and greet. The class leader election should be held after the military training is over. Tan Haojie reached out and patted Li Chang on the shoulder. Brother, you are wrong about this. Although there is still some time before class leaders are selected, the early preparations are the most important. Otherwise, do you think that you can win everyone's favor by going on stage and giving a speech? We have to do the work in advance, and everything will fall into place naturally on election day. Li Chang's shoulders were half a head shorter. It seems like Brother Jia has already made up his mind? Tan Haojie laughed triumphantly. Of course. I am fully prepared for this meeting. Absolutely. Let's get off to a good start. The three of them burst into laughter. Walk behind. Chen Xuan's three roommates heard the laughter of Tan Haojie and others. Everyone felt something was wrong. Only Chen Xuan remained unmoved. Brothers, don't care too much about these false reputations. When we go to university, in the final analysis, we still have to learn knowledge in a down-to-earth manner and focus on making money. This is the real thing. Jin Shihao and others all rolled their eyes. You are a wealthy man, so of course it's easy for you to talk without any worries. How can we ordinary people escape the shackles of fame, fortune, and women? Following behind Tan Haojie and others, Chen Xuan and three others also stepped into the classroom door. At this time, surrounded by Zhang Xiong and Li Chang, Tan Haojie was like a lion king patrolling his territory. Arrogant and full of style. Many male classmates saw that he was wearing all branded clothes and looked very noble. They came forward and greeted him. Hello, Brother Jia. Brother Jia, you look so handsome today. Many female classmates also paid attention to him. Such a rich young man, who is also my classmate, of course I can't let go of the chance. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Being the school belle and class belle. There were also some people surrounding Zhang Xidian and Li Hui. When they saw Tan Haojie coming in, the circle immediately split into two groups. A group of people turned to curry favor with Tan Haojie. Another group, along with the school beauty, cast disgusted looks at Tan Haojie. Chen Chuan and 3 others walked into the classroom quietly. But Tan Haojie stopped him. Student Chen Chuan, where are you going to sit? Chen Chuan glanced at Tan Haojie. I heard from Jin Shihao that this guy has cured the redness and swelling on his face, and his behavior has become much more restrained after returning to school. Although he was still arrogant and domineering, he didn't dare to make another big mistake. The bottom line of principles has been upheld. Oh? What does this have to do with you? Chen Chuan's tone was neither cold nor hot. Tan Haojie has an exaggerated expression and speaks in a strange foreign accent. He glanced at the 2 big patches on Chen Chuan's face and deliberately fanned the air with his hands. It's as if the air is polluted. You are so noble, I dare not get too close to you. When you choose your seat, of course I'll choose a seat that's farther away. Chapter 46, Don't come to me if you want to show off. Be careful, I'll turn you into an idiot. Tan Haojie's words and actions are very rude. Even a fool can hear the sarcasm in this. Tan Haojie, who do you think you are? Before Chen Chuan could say anything, Jin Shihao beside him was the first one who couldn't help himself. How dare you act cool in front of Brother Chuan? Have you forgotten what's in Brother Chuan's phone? Thinking about the evidence of his crime, which was still in Chen Chuan's hands, Tan Haojie's expression changed again and again in an instant. Next second, he forced a smile on his own initiative, with a flattering look on his face. Brother Chuan, this is all a misunderstanding. I just don't want to offend you, so I decided not to hang around in front of you. Chen Chuan waved his hand. Never mind. He ignored Tan Haojie and turned to Jin Shihao and others. Let's sit in the back. Go to the last row and sit down first. Fomi Shui, Sun Yushan and Jin Shihao, 3 of his best friends, also sat next to him. From beginning to end, Chen Chuan was very low-key. Tan Haojie looked depressed. Instead of pretending to be cool, he became a clown. Unlucky. With Zhang Xiong and Li Chang, he sat directly in the first row, in the middle seat. Next second, his mood improved again. Hey! This is a great location. Being closest to the podium, it is also convenient to appreciate Teacher by South's extraordinary appearance from close range. Turn around and take a look. Zheng Xidian and Li Hui, the 2 best-looking girls in the class, sat in the back row. As soon as you turn around, you can talk. This location is truly a priceless feng shui treasure land. That idiot Chen Chuan was sitting in the last row. Can't even catch a whiff of it. Crash. Zheng Xidian and Li Hui stood up at the same time. He put away the things on the table, went straight to the second to last row and sat down. I don't know whether it was intentional or unintentional. Their position was right in front of Chen Chuan. As long as he turns around, he can talk to Chen Chuan. Student Zhang, Student Li, you guys? Chen Chuan couldn't help but speak. Zheng Xidian smiled sweetly. Li Hui asked directly. How? Are we sitting here affecting Boss Chen? Chen Chuan laughed at himself. Student Li, we are in school now. We are classmates, how can there be a big boss? I'm so happy to have 2 beautiful girls as neighbors. He looked at his 3 roommates. Don't you think so? The 3 of them were surprised and delighted, and nodded quickly. Yes, yes. First row. Tan Haojie turned around and saw that they were chatting animatedly behind him. There was no beautiful woman by his side, and he was so angry that his chest was about to explode. Nam? Are these 2 girls blind? Why don't you choose a tall, rich and handsome guy like me, but instead chase after that poor loser? Isn't it nice to spend my money? Immediately. He figured it out again. Although Zheng Xidian is the school belle, how can she be as mature and intellectual as Teacher Bai? Not only is she beautiful, she also has a hot body. Since you all ran to the back, the front is my territory. Teacher Bai will come soon and I will appreciate it from a closer distance. Not only can you see clearly, but maybe you can even smell her fragrance. By then, it will be too late for you to be envious. 3:30 in the afternoon. Bai Shifei walked into the classroom on time. A white dress, white headdress, and white high heels. With a tall figure and exquisite face. It looks ethereal and breathtakingly beautiful. All the boys in the class stared with wide eyes. Even the girls felt ashamed of themselves. Whether it is appearance, figure, temperament, or knowledge. There is nothing that is not crushed by Teacher Bai. Studying in this class is a blessing for boys and a disaster for girls. Good afternoon, students. Is the whole class here? Bai Shifei greeted everyone warmly. He looked around the classroom again and counted the number of people present. Chen Chuan? She seemed to have discovered something. Why did you go sit in the back? Come to the front quickly. What are you all doing crowding in the back? Chen Chuan was helpless. Named by the beautiful counselor. He could only stand up and walk to the podium with an embarrassed look on his face. Teacher Bai, where should I sit? Bai Shifei glanced at the front row. The best seats were occupied by Tan Haojie, Zhang Xiong, and Li Chang. I felt sick in my heart. How dare these guys sit in the front? Isn't this intended to ruin my mood? Tan Haojie, the three of you, move back and give your place to Chen Chuan. Bai Shifei pointed at Tan Haojie without any hesitation. Tan Haojie looked confused and unwilling. Point your finger toward yourself. Teacher Bai, you want us to move? Why us? Can't we just sit up front? Bai Shifei said coldly. You are taller, so sit in the front and block the view of other students. Among Tan Haojie and the other two, except Li Chang who was a little shorter. Tan Haojie and Zhang Xiong are both relatively tall. Especially Zhang Xiong, who was like a big bear standing up. Tall and majestic. Sitting there, it indeed blocks a large area of vision. The three had no choice but to get up and find new seats in the back. Following Bai Shifei's eye signal, Chen Chuan had to sit in the first row, the best seat. There were faint scents wafting towards my nose. Very fragrant and charming. A satisfied smile appeared on Bai Shifei's face. Next second, Tan Haojie felt something was wrong. I feel so sour in my heart. I am tall, so isn't Chen Chuan also tall? He is taller and more powerful than me, so why doesn't he block my view? This is blatant discrimination. Without waiting for Bai Shifei, he arranged for other people to sit in the front. Crash. There was a large group of people behind them, including Jin Shihao, Fomi Shui, Sun Yushan, Zheng Xidian, Li Hui, and others. All scrambled to run forward. Zheng Xidian had planned ahead and was the first to grab a seat. She was embarrassed to sit at the same table with Chen Chuan. So I chose to sit right behind him. With just a stretch of his hand, he could poke Chen Chuan's lower back with a pen. You can harass him at any time. Final. Li Hui sat next to Zheng Xidian. Fomi Shui sat on Chen Chuan's left, and Jin Shihao and Sun Yushan sat on Chen Chuan's right. There were also several beauties following behind Zheng Xidian, sitting in the second and third rows. I saw a large group of people gathered around Chen Chuan. Tan Haojie felt even more unhappy. Why? What charm does he have as a poor loser that can attract so many classmates to follow him? Not only male students. There is also school beauty Zhang, class beauty Li, and several prospective class beauties. No. I will definitely demonstrate my strength when I introduce myself later. Let everyone see how strong I am. When the time comes. This young master has a powerful background and a wealthy fortune. This is in stark contrast to Chen Chuan's peasant background and poverty. Who can't see the situation clearly? When the time comes. Not only can you gain the support in favor of your classmates, I can also pull all the beauties around him to my side. According to the current situation, Teacher Bai also looked at him differently. Unless I defeat him and trample his self-confidence and pride under my feet. Otherwise, it would be difficult to change Teacher Bai's preference for him. Bai Shifei was surprised to find out. Less than 3 minutes. The front area of the classroom, with Chen Chuan as the center, all the seats were packed. There was no need for her to go through the trouble of adjusting the seat. Pa. She raised her hands and clapped them together. The whole class immediately quieted down. Today's class meeting is the first meeting for our business administration class 2. In the following time, all students, please come to the stage one by one. Please briefly introduce yourself. The content includes, but is not limited to, name, age, family status, where you are from, interests and hobbies, future aspirations, etc. Everyone can speak freely. Under. Which student will be the first to go on stage?